Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Kenneka Jenkins, who is this man? Part two. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, who is this man? Part two. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back, and I am back with a vengeance, peoples. I said I'm here and I am back, and I am back to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. I am here and I am back to express to you, peoples, all that we have found in this Kenneka Jenkins case. And it's incredible, peoples. It's absolutely incredible, peoples, because we are doing some numbers, peoples. We are doing amazing. I am really, really shocked as to the numbers that we are hitting right about now with the Kenneka Jenkins case. And it has just absolutely been phenomenal. I mean, you guys have literally been coming in and been showing up and showing out. And for a little channel like me, peoples, it is amazing. It is truly amazing because, again, like I said, you all have made this channel what it is. You all have made this channel literally what it is. And I am so grateful and I am so thankful for the love and support that you guys have rendered. Peoples, I am so amazed because the live that we had did on last night literally surpassed the live that we had did the previous night. And it's just amazing to me because it's just wow. It's incredible. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. Now, this goes to show peoples that when you come together and you politic with each other and stuff, then amazing things happens. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, the time for getting away with all of that jousting and getting angry with people and mad with people and things like that, that's up the water, peoples. That's no longer here. That doesn't apply no more. This is what I have been envisioning, and this is what I have been trying to get the people to see and understand. It's like, you know, you don't need to come hilarious and nefarious. All you need to do is just come and just shoot your shot. Come and share what you need to share in things. I mean, everybody has their opinion. Everybody is open to speaking their mind. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for. Okay, yeah, see, hold on for a second. No, I'm not doing all of that stuff. They want me to go ahead and type in all of the security measures and stuff, and I'm telling YouTube, look, if you can't keep my channel safe, well then I don't need to be on it. And I need to just go ahead and find another platform to be on because I mean I'm not giving them all no information and stuff so they can be able to keep some tabs on me and stuff. That's all they want to do, people. That's all they want to do is just keep tabs on you and things and stuff. So they say, oh, well, you need to do this, you need to do that, and so on and so forth. And I'm kind of like, whatever and stuff. So you guys hold on for a moment because I'm getting hit right and left. Uh, yeah, give me 1 second here. Okay, hold on for a second. Let me see which. Yeah. So, like I was saying, people, the time for all of that getting mad and angry with people and talking about people and stuff like that, that's out the water now. We're on a whole new plateau. We're on a whole new trajectory. We're doing all new and great things and stuff, and don't have time for that. And so this is what I'm trying to tell the people. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome to come in and shoot their shot and say what they need to say, but just be respectful to me and be respectful to the people, be respectful to the chat, and that's it. And then if you can come in and you can do that and stuff, well, then we will never have no problems. And then we all can be able to come on and be on one accord, and you guys can be able to come join the live and partake in what we have going on here and stuff. But when you want to come hilarious and nefarious, yeah, well then you're starting off on a wrong path, and you will get blocked out of here for all eternity. So that's the ground rules, people. It's the ground rules is to come in and be respectful and just shoot your shot. Nobody's going to put you down for what you're saying and things, because like I say, everybody has their own opinion. But I'm here to just show you and just to share with you my findings and things. Is that all right, peoples? And so, peoples, as you can see, we have literally covered some things. And now, as you can finally see, that the things that we have covered, it was actual factual video footage that was mixed up. It was all mixed up, and it was all tempered with in things. And so, as you can see, peoples, and I know this may not sit well with a lot of people, but I'm going to play a video, and I want you guys to listen to it, because this lady had literally had spilled some juicy juicies, and she had literally shared my narrative, but she put it in a different way. And see, this is what I love, people's. I love to get different perspectives from people, because see, when you get different perspectives from people, it just only enhances that of what you've been trying to convey forever and a day. Because like minds think alike, people's. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so when people go and they give their narratives and things, it just makes it so wonderful, because it's something that people can be able to draw from. So I'm not saying everybody needs to listen to Edward Joseph. And I'm not saying that everybody needs to, agree with me. I'm not asking you to. I just ask you to listen, and for you to go ahead and, you know, think upon your own terms and do what you do. I'm just here. I'm just a person. I'm just here shooting my shot in things. But I'm here to tell you, peoples, I stand by what I believe. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said I stand by for what I believe. And because of that, peoples, this is one of the reasons why I am getting so much play, because the people now are coming in and listening to what I had to say. And with that, you know, everybody is on a greater understanding. And so now you had a chance to understand where I'm coming from. Now I just want to get a chance to understand where you're coming from. And that's all that I'm saying, peoples. If we all can be able to just shoot our shot and speak our piece and things, man, look, we will be absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. And so, peoples, I got a lot going on tonight. So we're gonna jump right into this. I'm gonna play this live because I got to get in here. I just got home. I just made some money. Made $200 the other night, and then I just made $75 tonight. And so I got to get in here and I got to cook something for my son. He wants some spaghetti. So he wants Edward Joseph famous spaghetti. And so I'm going to some spaghetti, peoples, and I'm going to do it my way. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I said I'm going to do it my way. And so that's the way that it is, peoples. So while you guys are here, I'm going to play this live. I want you guys to listen attentively because this woman is breaking it down. And I will be back. Is that all right, peoples? So, in the meantime, in between time, let me go ahead and let me share my screen, peoples. I said, let me share my screen. And we're going to get into this tonight, peoples. Man, look at here. I said, we are going to get into this tonight. So, let me share my screen, peoples. And the young lady is Kenneka Jenkins. She's back. And this is from Scoop Game. Is that all right, peoples? Let's listen in.
The readers back. Y'all come through. Let's talk. All the justice for Kenneka. Come on through. Let's talk. Let's see what we got going on. I'm going to wait on y'all. I've been gone a minute, but I'm back. Let's talk about all the stuff that's still going on in this case. So I'm back. Hello to the viewers that have stopped by. I've been gone a minute, but I'm back. Again, I just want to talk about, I'm trying to fix it to where I can see if I can see if y'all make any posts. If y'all can y'all message me, the ones that watches, to let me know that y'all, so I can see if I can see y'all comments. I got some stuff to say again. So if y'all few that's watching, leave a comment so I can see. If I can see y'all messages, we can start talking about this case. And everybody know that I've been gone a minute. And any questions y'all have to why I've been gone, y'all can just ask me. Y'all know I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. But somebody leave a message because I can't see. Niece, I'm trying to get this message stuff lined up. So y'all give me a second, then I'm gonna start discussing whether y'all got time. If y'all got time, stop by. If y'all don't, I understand. But I want to say some things. I got a couple of things to say because even though I was gone, I still was seeing what was going on about the case and re-looking over everything that I saw and I put together and all that. So, oh, hey, Idris. I hope I said your name right. Hey, Isabella. Well, I could start now. It's just a few of y'all, but I could start. This is what I want to say. I've been gone. Everybody know I've been gone. And I was gone for a reason because I got spooked away. Yes, I did. This time I'm not gonna go into every name calling like I was at first just to protect me and myself, just because of what I went through on the reason why I left. But I look at, I'm back in the groups, I'm back in several groups, and I see a lot of people study saying, why, when, is she gonna get justice, and is she gonna get justice? And everybody changing their mind back to it was a murder. Now they back on it was an accident. Well, I just want to say this. Kenneka Jenkins' death is still a murder. It's not an accident. Now, everybody keeps talking about what is the facts of this case. Well, let's talk about the facts of this case. Hey, Chantel, I've been missing you too. Well, the facts of this case that we know for a fact, because I say facts because everybody say facts, because everybody else, when you tell them something, they get mad and say all that's hearsay, which is it all is hearsay unless you did some research. Now, this is the facts. The facts of this case is a 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. whether she was killed or murdered. She was found dead in a hotel freezer. Another fact to this case is the hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Uh, Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. So those two are facts. Now, facts of this case, they let a group of gang members, young girls, with drugs and alcohol throw a party at their hotel. That's the fact of the case. Okay. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka, all that's facts to the case. Everything else is images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal. You know, just because it's fake, they still telling you what's real about this case. But y'all will not pay attention to that. Y'all be so quick to say everything wrong, everything, that's a lie, that's a fake, this here, that there, but y'all ain't paying attention. The truth about this case is what's confusing everybody, because the truth is right in our face. And we so confused from trying to figure out what's real and what's fake until we blindside that the truth been there all the while. Now, I just saw a live that Monifa posted and said her keywords was, if I did something to my best friend, wouldn't I be in jail? Then she go to say, why would a hotel help some young black people? Well, let me answer that for y'all. First of all, Monifa, you would be in jail if the hotel didn't have to cover for y'all. The fact of this case is, and it's right in our face, the hotel had to step in and cover for y'all, because at the same time that y'all was doing y'all plotting and planning on Kenneka, they was down there doing their organ trafficking in that same kitchen that she wind up in. That's why y'all got covered up. Y'all not powerful enough. Your group not powerful enough to make them covered up. So, baby, you know. The only reason why you still making it, because of all the people involved in the case. If you pay attention, Monifa is the main target of the case. And why? Because she was the best friend. Now, I'm going to answer this here. Monifa, you know why you ain't in jail. Okay, I answered that already. Okay, let me answer your second question. You said why they let y'all, why would they help some black people? Because y'all I ain't gonna say you, a part of the group, been connected with them, been using that hotel to sex trafficking, to lure y'all. They been using that for them girls to prostitute there. So it was connections with that anyway. Now, the only reason why you said you don't owe nobody no explanation but her mama. Baby, the only reason why her mama ain't said nothing about you and can't throw your funk ass under the bus is because y'all told the mama the truth. Now, the mama know what happened. I ain't gonna lie, Miss Teresa, I really feel in my heart, yeah, she know what happened. And the only reason why if everybody pay attention, the only reason why she not giving you girls and you niggas a hard time, because just like y'all was threatened, she was threatened too to back up off this case. So instead of her running behind y'all, she going after the hotel. You know what I'm saying? All this is part of the plan. She doing what she got to do to keep protecting her and the rest of her kids and the rest of her family. So that's why y'all free. But at the end of the day, the hotel still throwing y'all under the bus and throwed y'all under the bus, because at first they was trying to make sure they was good. All them garbage bags y'all was seeing, that we was seeing, and all that other stuff we was seeing, man, that was other people body parts that they had down there in that kitchen that they had to clean up. That's why when that mama called again, that's why when that mama came, they panicked. That's why they went instantly to protocol to get rid of her and make her go through follow certain procedures to get in there, because they knew what they had to do. So that bought them time. That's why y'all ass safe for now. But at the same time, the case closed now. And the only reason why, again, that hotel helped save y'all is because They hurry up to save y'all and close that case so the FBI wouldn't step in, because they knew if the FBI stood in, the FBI would not only find out that Kenneka was murdered, that they was using that same kitchen down there at the bottom by the basement under construction to remove other organs from other people's bodies, and using the freezers down there for harvesting parts. So y'all that ain't paying attention, and y'all that keep going over and over and over and over, don't do it. Like I say, the truth been there all along. We just had to wait for it. It was they given to us in pieces. But now that the case is closed, now that months have passed, we getting it. It's all about us putting it in order. It's like a puzzle. I keep telling y'all, it's been a puzzle. They gave us a little bit. They took a little bit. They added a little bit. They erased a little bit. They threw it out there. But at the end of the day, who all you still see? You see the main people that was involved, that was described in the 2 live videos. Then you see employees. Now, I'm going to say this. Y'all keep screaming the security guard. It's only one security guard that they all knew. It was 3 security guards on scene, but only one that knew them. The other one, when they brought Kenneka out into that hallway, when Monifa and Shemaya and them took her out there into that hallway and left her out there and went back in there and parted like they were looking for her stuff, he saw what was going on because them niggas was in that hallway, and he saw it. And when he approached them, they threatened him. So, again, it was one of the hotel security guard that knew all along what was going on, because they was already connected with that same group. Y'all keep leaving that. Okay, I'm gonna say one word. Y'all keep leaving the fact out that Carl knew them. Monifa is a part of Carl's team, so she knew them. Then y'all see in the very beginning, they told y'all Kenneka was in a room with people that she barely knew. The only people she knew was Shemaya, Monifa, Brianna, and that other girl. All them other people she didn't know. She ain't know Tynasia. She ain't know Ty them. She just knew them from the streets or heard their name, but she ain't really know them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why y'all keep making this case start over. We all want justice. Some of us want justice for Kenneka. Some of us just here. Some of us just want to see how far a person that got into this case, or who really paying attention or who not. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, if you pay attention, when you become close to this case, they will eliminate you. If you become close to this case, they will start to threaten you. And I'm a living witness of that. I've been threatened. I've been deleted. I've been brought back. I've been deleted again. And I'm not scared to say, you know what I'm saying, what all happened. Yes, I got scared from the last time because a threat came for me and my family. The person didn't threaten me, but it was sent by that person. And, you know, I'm not going to call no names, but it happened to me. And everybody that know me well. Now, we all entitled to make a mistake. Like I said, I ain't going to say that I know exactly what happened, but damn, I can tell you that what I put out there, I ain't far from it. It's all about paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, I watch everybody put everybody. We all went through a lot of them over the bus. And I know y'all, excuse me, I know y'all is leaving message and I have not answered nothing. Nobody said, because I'm really trying to get off what I need to get off, and then I'm going to answer. But we have thrown a lot of them under the bus, man. And all because of what they put out to us, because they showed us this person. If you pay attention, they made us go all the way. A lot of people confuse this case with her mama boyfriend, this person and that person, when the key players was right there. Now, I'm going to say this. Now, do I feel, at first I feel that Monifa was all the way down with it. I ain't gonna say that she set her partner up to get killed, because she didn't. You know what I'm saying? What she did set her up for, because they paid her and Monifa to make sure she was there, was to use her to be a prostitute and make some money off of her. But when Kenneka got there, it didn't go down. She wasn't having it. And that's why Kenneka really got killed. You know what I'm saying? Prior to the other shits that was going on in the streets, her witnessing shit or her brother affiliation with the death. Because if it was just pertaining to that, they'd have been killed a long time ago. But they didn't kill her. So this is why she was killed. She was killed because when it was time to play, she didn't want to play. So they got mad, you know. Kenneka thought she was stuck up, and she was supposed to be. She was beautiful. If you pay attention to all her pictures and everything else, man, Kenneka stayed on top of her game, man. She flaunted money, but she wasn't camping like they was. You know what I'm saying? That's what gangs do, man. They prey on them young girls, and 9 out of 10, half of them young girls having it hard at home with their parents, or some of them homeless, or they got kids, and they throw that money in there. That little bit of money they throw in their face costs them. That little bit of money that they made to get her there, to try to sell her so them niggas can fuck her. Look what it cost them. That wasn't enough money to get their friend killed. But again, I don't think they knew that it was gonna happen. But because she rejected their ass, they had to show us something. Because you know they always say she had an attitude. You know what I'm saying? I think she had a little bit more class than to let them niggas run a train on her, so they was upset. So because she showed them attitude, because she rejected their ass, they wasn't trying to have it. Oh, you gonna come here and then you gonna do this here, and then they already paid them hoes to get you there, and you gonna act like that? So, and then when it did happen, they forced themselves, she fought their ass back. She ain't go out without a fight. So that's why she was killed, y'all. Like I say, along with the extra shit that was already floating in the streets, her brother connection and all that, they wanted her anyway, but they ain't know how to get her anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the case, they would have been got a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just got to be careful. Chantel, I'm safe, baby. I made a police report in my state. Let me tell you something. I went to my guard, and I don't mean to throw guard up in this situation, but I'm going to say this. The threat scared me. But I'm going to tell y'all what, and I backed off. But I always told y'all in the beginning, anybody that know me and familiar me, I always scream justice for Kenneka, and I always tried to be down and pay attention to everything in this case to help this baby.
Yeah, hold on for a moment. I have to refresh the screen because I'm not getting the chat messages on here. So I'm going to refresh this. So if I exit, then I'll be right back. Okay, peoples, I am back. Let me go ahead and share my screen. So let me go ahead and share my screen, and I'm gonna let this live play out because I'm sitting back cooking some food for my son, and then we'll get back into the regular live and what we were doing on last night. But for right now, I'm gonna let this live play, so it'll give me some time to go ahead and cook for my baby because I just got in, so my son comes first before you know all of this stuff that's happening right now. But I see everybody. Blessings to everybody that came in again. I'm here. I can't really see. Well, I mean, I'm not paying attention to what you guys are writing right now and stuff. But I'm gonna let this live play out until I can finish cooking for my son, and then we'll get back into the regularly scheduled program. But listen to what this lady's saying, because I believe within my heart's a heart, she's speaking some truth. She's speaking some truth. Is that all right, peoples? So I'll be back once this live is over with. Let's go.
Get justice. And yes, I allowed them to make me run, not one time, but 2 times. But I had to fall on my knees and I say, God, if I gotta die trying to save and help this little girl, then that what was in the plan for me. You feel me? And like I say, I'm not trying to make this no religious thing, but if God allow me to be here and I'm justice for Kenneka, and I'll walk away from her or I get killed behind this case. That's how it was supposed to be at first. You see what I'm saying? But, you know, it's a done deal. I done gave it to him, so I'm protected. I feel protected, and I'm going to claim it. You know, he said if you claim it, it will be done. So I done claimed it. I'm not going to let nobody else make me walk away from this case. Now, what I will do is respect saying certain they names and constantly throwing their names up because I don't have to. Everybody else can do that. But what I'm going to do is keep on talking about what I see and what I have saw and what I know to be part of this case. Thank you, Chantel. And Megan Ryan, you want to know who threatened me? Well, I can't say who threatened me because if I tell you who threatened me, then I line to get another threat. Just know that I was threatened, and it is documented in my state, and I'm in Houston, Texas. It is documented. Like I said, I told y'all in the beginning, I had an uncle that worked for homicide now. So I'm protected for as, you know, if they're going to do what they're going to do, they're going to do what they're going to do anyway. But it's no need for nobody to be threatened about this case because this case is a nationwide case. So, hey, we all saying the same thing. We all saying the same names. That hotel helped them. And y'all know why that hotel helped them. Baby, that hotel, you think that hotel give one good fucks about them black children? You think they're going to let them fuck over $1 million organization in organ trafficking because Kenneka, I hate they won't show no respect for Kenneka death or her life. You know what I'm saying? But they had to do what they got to do. Everybody backs this up against the wall, you know? But like I say, we going to see a lot of more RIPs. I guarantee you, let them not go to jail and let this case die down just a little. See, this case is still big. It's still hot. Wait till it get lukewarm and then it fade, you know, because it's going to tend to fade after a while, you know what I'm saying? Because we keep on, that's what they want us to do, to keep on harping over it on the media. If y'all notice, it's on the nationwide social media. Nobody big is talking about this case because you know why? You know, that Illuminati shit, connection, who know who, money. Ain't nobody with money got time to waste. You see what I'm saying? They ain't got time to put themselves and put their careers in danger and go through all that they're speaking on this case. That's why ain't nobody said nothing, y'all. We gonna say something because we ain't got, you know, I ain't gonna say all of us just sit at home because we don't, because I work. We on social media. So social media is what keeping it in the limelight. But don't think for a second that those people that money, don't think they ain't hurting about it. Don't think they don't want to talk about it, because they do. But we have to, again, this is a case, a situation that a lot of people have to be hushed. And they didn't expect for it to get this big. But social media wind up getting it. And it's good that social media wind up getting it because we is the ones that's keeping the heat on their ass. Thank you, Cassandra Reed. We are the one that keeping the heat on their ass. You know, so again, just because I was gone, y'all, it don't mean I was gone. Because I was there. I see everything. I done seen everybody change up. I done seen us change up on each other. I done seen us go back on our word to Kenneka. We all got in these groups for justice for Kenneka. The real ones that's here for justice for Kenneka, we do our best, you know what I'm saying, to still do. Y'all, I still stay up nights. You know, I still shed tears. You know, I just cried for this child on Christmas, you know, that her family had to go through what they go through. You know what I'm saying? I respect Miss Teresa and don't know none of them. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine what that lady have to go through and how she got to pretend in the light. She have to be strong. But you could tell she come from a strong foundation. You know what I'm saying? The reason why her strength, we see more of her strength being seen because she got people that surround her that's strong. If she had weak ass people around her that cried every second behind Kenneka, she'll been broke down, y'all. But she got a badass squad behind her team. That's her family, part of it, you know. Her family is what's holding her together. That lady can't tell us nothing, y'all, because that lady been threatened. Let me tell you something, and this is how I know she been threatened. Just peep If you go back from the very beginning to now, listen to what, if you look at the stuff, her lies and everything, listen to the words she speak. Listen to how she speak it. She speaks in peace at all times, no matter what, how people have condemned her, no matter how people have put her down, no matter how people have turned on her, she still speak with grace and peace. And all you see is she not answering no question because she don't spoke. She really don't owe us no question. But how can she answer to us? She don't think she don't want to, but how can she answer to us if she been threatening herself? You got to pay attention. What would cause a person not to speak out on this type of situation of losing their daughter in this manner? You got to think. We have to think ahead. Why would she not open her mouth? Why would she only target the hotel? She ain't doing that behind no motherfucking money. Money, $1 million. That ain't worth the life of her child, the death of her child. Her child ain't never coming back. That can't pay for her to come back. And the way they did her, that can't pay for none of the damage or none of the heartbreak or none of how her heart is split in half, man. That was the love of her baby. That was her baby girl. But y'all on here riding with them people in Rosemont. Because really, Rosemont is the controller of this case. Rosemont out in their ass. If you pay attention, look how they let all this shit come out. They out in their ass. They ain't gonna out they self. Yeah, y'all see we see all that activity in the kitchen. We saw all them different bags. Somebody better not be calling me. Get off my phone, whoever you is. Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm back. All that shit y'all saw. Okay, at first we didn't see that, right? No. You saw some employees, but listen, this is what I want y'all to pay attention. Who saw when the videos all came out? Just pay attention. Okay, you see how in one video they showed all friends. They showed that boy in that white shirt who had Kenneka in that laundry basket, who brought her in that room, who that hotel, that lady, that housekeeper, she went turned in that trash, court for that same housekeeper laundromat. That's why you saw that same security guard with them pillars and sheets and all that. All that was part of the play. You know, like I say, it's all about paying attention. If you saw a hotel footage of a lot of hotel employees moving around. Then you saw a hotel footage of all the people that participated that was at the party. Then you saw a lot of the people that participated at the party. Then you saw a lot of activity going on, workers in the kitchen. Now, how the fuck all that's going on? At first, when they first started out, all we saw was a drunk girl filled up with drugs, staggering, pushed, and all that. And I'm going to touch again with y'all. All them footage, like I say, the fake show the real too. Yeah, a lot of them edit ass video, hotel video footage that's put out with them dark ass images and all this stuff. Man, it's showing y'all big as day, even though it's blurred out. Yeah, it's showing y'all. Kenneka had people filing her and walking her. That's the truth. Only thing that we don't see is some of their faces and who the hell it was. But yes, sir, like I said, I keep saying it over and over, I'll scream it forever. Them fake ass videos that's been tampered with editing also have the truth in them. The same blurred out videos that y'all holler about y'all, that ain't real, that ain't it. Yes, that is real.
Man, look at here. Boy, look at here. This woman is tearing it up. You hear me? I said this woman is tearing it up big time. Bingo to the bingo. This is exactly what I have been saying for years, peoples. For years. All of that video footage has been edited. All of that video footage has been edited. But the video footage has been edited with the truth. I've been saying that for years, peoples. I've been saying that for years, but nobody wanted to believe me. But that's fine. You ain't got to believe me. It's good to get a different person's perspective upon this, peoples. I've been saying it. Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. And when I say that, peoples, I'm not saying that Kenneka never walked the halls, because she did. She did. But she didn't walk the halls in a manner to which they said, and she did not walk the halls on that particular day. Now, I challenge anybody to tell me that Kenneka walked the halls of that establishment on a night. Let's get into it. Let's get into a major debate on tonight, because I'm ready. I'm ready. Because one thing that you have to explain to me is, how did it happen? I need you to explain in a great detail. I don't want you to divert to no other nothing in this, not another. I need you to explain to me in great detail, how did it happen? Because of the time frame that they gave and all of this stuff that was supposed to have transpired and stuff. And you mean to tell me this girl had an opportunity to get commandeered and still go walk some halls of that establishment, peoples? Come on. That shit doesn't sound right. It's stupid. Because if she got commandeered, she got commandeered. Ain't no way she's going to be walking some halls if she got commandeered, peoples. Come on. And then the time that it takes, peoples, to get from one end to another, up the elevator and down the elevator and getting her over here, getting over there. And y'all saying that she's in a bag being transported all over the place. Peoples, I'm standing 10 toes down tonight, and I'm bringing out the guns. I'm bringing out the guns because, see, the thing is simply this. You don't have to admit that there were several people who had died at the establishment, but there was. There was. Because, see, I'm coming with the premise that you got to prove to me and to all of the people in here that Kenneka was in a plastic bag, transported all over the establishment. Kenneka was in a cart, transported all over the establishment. Kenneka was here or there. It's incumbent upon you to prove that. You to prove that. I stand my ground and say that Kenneka was not in all of these situations that you guys have been saying for years, because you can't prove it, peoples. See, the thing is, the thing is simply this, peoples, and science is with me. When you say that Kenneka was transported into the establishment in a plastic bag, first, she was in a plastic bag being dragged from upstairs downstairs. Y'all remember that, right? Remember, y'all seen the employee dragging the bag downstairs. Y'all seen that, right? Where she had went back there and was fumbling around some stairs. And then y'all said that Kenneka was in a plastic bag in a cart being transported through the kitchen. But see, people, that is the most stupidest thing that I've ever heard, because of the simple fact is that if the girl was dead and she was in a bag, that means that rigor mortis would have had to set in. And whatever her position, her body was in, that is what is in. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so what sense does it make to transport Kenneka's body all over the establishment for what? When they already had her in an unsecured environment, down in an employee's area, away from the cameras and things. Now, if she was guided, she was guided. Do you understand what I'm saying? But if she was commandeered, she was commandeered. So why would they go and commandeer this girl just to let her walk through the kitchen and all of these other places, only to commandeer her again? What sense does that make, peoples? What sense does that make? Now, I'm standing 10 toes down with what I said until you prove to me otherwise, because I need you to prove to me that Kenneka was in all of these goddamn scenarios and situations and things, because it doesn't make no sense. I said it doesn't make no sense, peoples. You can't put Kenneka Jenkins in where she's never been. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you got to understand that it was more than one girl that got assaulted because they told you up on the radio 2 assaults and batteries, but that was just 2 people. But peoples, we already know that Crown Plaza is known for human trafficking and organ harvesting. I was just sent a video today of this girl who supposedly had died, and the hospital ended up taking her organs. And the family was looking for her for years. I mean, for several months. But then the sheriff department had did their deep dive investigation and found the woman decomposed with all of her organs taken. So you can't tell me that Crown Plaza wasn't involved in human trafficking and organ harvesting, because that's what they did, peoples. So when you want to sit here and try to say that Kenneka Jenkins was all over that establishment in the manner to which you guys are trying to proclaim, well, then you got to help me to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense to me, peoples. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for Kenneka to be traveled and travailed all over in a cart, in a bag, and this and that and the other. If they had her, they had her. Do you understand what I'm saying? If they had her, they had her. So help me to make it make sense, peoples. Help me to make it make sense.
Only thing fake about it is you can't see the face. So they blocked it out. So they made it look like a fake edited ass video that somebody else then got a hold to. That's all. The other videos, man, people have went on there and changed the pixels and changed shit, tried to make it look like so y'all could see it clear and all that there. Man, those, because in the beginning, them first video footage that they let out that the news that they hurry up and snatch off, and then we start seeing that fake shit was real. They had to snatch them because we saw a lot of the mistakes. Like I say, this baby death, she's an angel to Chicago, because that baby death was meant for us to see, y'all. I ain't gonna keep telling y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all again. Y'all wanna know about, let's talk about Irene Black Eye. Okay. You know why Irene got that black eye? And yes, Irene do got a black eye. Let me tell you why Irene got that black eye. Irene got that black eye because once Irene them realized that shit was going sour, remember, we heard in Irene live, we heard Miss Kenneka voice, and we ain't hear no more. Okay. After we heard that, once that shit, y'all also heard a statement saying that them niggas in there came in there with them guns and everything went everything went left. Yeah, it went left. When them guns was being pulled out and all that there, and that nigga sat on the side of Irene and pulled that gun and all that there. Let me tell you something. They didn't know Irene was on there really trying to tell y'all, because she fucked up, y'all. She fucked up. Her and Monifa fucked up because they didn't think that it was gonna count. They just thought, oh man, we gonna make some money off Kenneka. Kenneka gonna act right, and she gonna fuck them niggas and we get our money. You know what I'm saying? That was the plan. But it didn't go that way. So they made them witness a lot of shit that they did to Kenneka. Cause you know why? They made them witness that so they could be, so they know they wouldn't say nothing. They know they wouldn't tell. But Irene was, I'ma tell y'all, looking at it over and over and over, Irene tried to tell it. But they didn't know that Irene was trying to tell it. Notice, Irene was acting like she was talking to somebody. Irene wasn't talking to nobody. She was letting us know who all, she was trying to show us who all was in there, because it had went bad. The deal went bad. And she know she trying to, so she won't get affiliated and be part of the murder. You know what I'm saying? She trying to tell on them niggas. And when they realized that her fuck ass was on there filming them, they voices was on there, and probably they pictures of them or you know, images of them on there, they made her cut their live off. Irene got her ass whooped after that, y'all. I promise. That's when they started handing out threats. If y'all tell, we gonna kill y'all motherfucking ass. So we finna make y'all participate. We gonna use y'all hoes, them same hoes they used to get her there. They use them same hoes to guide her down there to that kitchen to make it look like it was an accident. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, the truth been in our face from day one. This is a puzzle. If you don't believe me, anybody that got the time, go back. Look at everything. Do what I did. Get you a tablet. Note what you think real and what you think fake. Go over it. Line it up. Write it down as you see it. Once you done, line that shit up and tell me you won't come out with the same theory I came out with, I promise. And like I say, I'm here for justice for Kenneka and her family. I'm not going to give up on justice. Do I think this baby would the killer ever be convicted? No. But will the killer be convicted in another way? Yeah. Because at the end of the day, I keep saying it over and over. They might not go to jail, but the streets are already talking. They done already spoke. Everybody know what they got going on. Just like we on social media, seeing what the fuck going on. Them other gang members know what the fuck going on. The streets know what the fuck going on from city to city, baby. Nationwide. They got more enemies in the streets than they do in the courthouse, and they don't even know it. They all chilling right now. Everybody want to know why her brother ain't did nothing and all that there. He don't supposed to do nothing. You don't never supposed to get out and just jump on shit. You supposed to pay attention, then aim at your target. And that's what they doing. Monique gonna catch the most heat. Because you know why? Not now time had this child showed in any kind of way any remorse. Everything to her is still the bitch still laughing in this child about this child face. And like I say, the bitch might didn't kill her, but bitch, you might as well have killed her. Because at the end of the day, when they start snatching y'all ass, they start snatching their ass and putting them RIP along to them name tag to them people that participated. Her's gonna be one of the first ones. Her's gonna be one of the first ones. Now I'm gonna bring something to y'all attention. And I ain't got to call no name out. The interviews, that was the same night that baby was dead. That wasn't no night after. That wasn't no night after that. That was the same thing. Who y'all know gonna wear the same clothes 4 and 5 days later to do the interview over what happened? Nobody. So yes, those interviews was done after all that shut down. Yes, ma'am. Like I said, we think Miss Teresa don't know nothing. We think Miss Teresa family don't know nothing. If you really look at it, Miss Teresa not doing no talking. She targeting what she's supposed to target the whole time. She being smart. But her other family members telling y'all in so many words what's going down. They telling y'all. Almost there. Look at their posts. Her sisters, her cousins, they telling y'all. They even letting them hoes know they know what's going on. They letting us know what's lies and what's the truth. They telling y'all in so many words. But they got to hold on because Miss Teresa and I already spoke. Family, I got to protect y'all. Miss Teresa gonna get paid from it. Watch what I tell y'all gonna happen. Miss Teresa gonna get paid. She already won that. We already know that's a done deal. That's negligence. That happened at that place of business and how they did. She already then won that case. She's gonna get that money and she's gonna leave. That bullshit ass story about she got the hotel paid her. The hotel paid her and she paid everybody out. Fuck that. A lot of people gave her money for help for her child, man. That's what they supposed to do. They supported her. Well, Gina, let me ask you because I just seen it. You say how I feel about Dr. Ali. Well, I'm going to tell you this. And I'm friends with Dr. Ali on Facebook. And I went over Dr. Ali. Dr. Ali did the same thing I did. And I did and everybody else, Miss Gina. Dr. Ali did, and no disrespect to Dr. Ali. Dr. Ali, what he did was gave y'all evidence what y'all should pay attention to, and how he was accurate so much. He gave out true and false information, but he did it for a gain at the end of the day. Because if you paid attention to him, he was strongly in this case. He had all of us convicted to believing in him. And a lot of us believed it in him, despite of what everybody tried to do. And he did this with free will, and he acted like he just wanted to help. And then all of a sudden, bam, he needed donations. The money. So I'm going to tell y'all, everybody that's in this case, yeah, I'm on this motherfucker tough and strong. And anybody that know me know I've been strong on this case since day one. Always. And if any mistake I made, I have corrected. Yes, I have. I ain't asked for a dime. My time is free for her, baby. Because like I said, at the end of the day, that could have been my child. That could have been my niece. That could have been my sister. That could have been anybody that's in my family. Same color, same skin, same everything. So what I do is free. Now, I ain't mad at them for them trying to get a hustle off of it. It's wrong, yes. But what I feel about Dr. Ali. I ain't putting no cigarette down, Idris. Because you know I'm smoking, don't you? But at the end of the day, Chanel, I ain't gonna say Ali. He wasn't no joke. I was gonna tell you turn the heater down. He wasn't no joke because he had some strong evidence at first that made us pay attention. He became a joke when he started adding out some extra stuff in it. That's when he became a joke. Yes. That's when the joke began. And right when they started cracking, where he started throwing in that extra stuff, that's when he started begging. Y'all paid attention to it? That's when he started begging. But I mean, he ain't do no more than the rest of them did. Straight drop. All the other people that got on there, Barb. I mean, if you really look at it, everybody that really had strong evidence about it, they all started begging. It was the money. I mean, that is a type of case that, you know, they could gain from. And everybody tried to get gain from it. You know, like I say, a lot of us ain't here. A lot of us that say we here for that, they ain't here for that. A lot of us here to be with the group, with the case. It is the owner of these groups. They open these groups up because they want to see. They want to see how much a person have paid attention. Brian, I've been hiding, but I've been here. I mean, I just ain't been, you know, in y'all face. But I've been here. And I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I had created a whole new page. I had to lay Sharita down and add myself to another page just to keep what was going on. But I never put my book down. I never put my pen down. And I tell y'all, when I say I've been still going over and over and over, trying to see what I missed, trying to see what I didn't see, trying to see, you know, that's what I do. and y'all know that's what I do. How do I feel about, let me tell y'all something. That Antonio Evans, let me tell you something. That's just a case that's occurring at the same time this baby case occurring. I'm telling you. Y'all, listen. Pay attention. At first, when we first started, you could find out everything. Then, then when people start seeing and telling them what they see, if you go Google some shit, you couldn't find shit. Now all of a sudden you can find some more shit. Now that Antonio Evans, that's another different young lady that was killed during the same week Kenneka was, or the same day or day afterwards. But that little girl, I'm gonna tell you who is connected to the case. That little girl that was in that wreck. That little girl that was in that wreck, she was killed. She was hunted down to be killed. That was staged. And she was killed because she was talking. She went on Facebook and left a message or told somebody and they got back. Yeah, that girl there, she was killed. But I just want to try to tell y'all, it was so much. If y'all go now, a lot of people that went live that went to the hotel and you see all them business people in the daytime, that hotel is super quiet. Now in the daytime, that hotel is a 5-star hotel. Because you don't see nothing but you don't see not a black soul in there. You don't see nothing but white women and white men that with suits and briefcases because, you know what I'm saying, that's part of the team. That's part of that organization, baby, that money, baby. All them white folk got that money. They all participating in that organ shit. Pay attention. At nighttime, it'll go crazy. At nighttime. That bullshit go down. All that bullshit go down there. All that sex trafficking and prostituting and gang members and party throwing. All that shit go down at night. Because how the hell the daytime? How the hell at daytime you got business people there having conferences and shit and business meeting, and at nighttime you got parties and drugs and dope and alcohol and a bunch of black people. Y'all saw how many people was roaming them motherfuckers. Y'all saw how them kids was all over that hotel. All them children was all over that hotel, running around, walking around, everybody coming in. Motherfuckers got hoodies on, motherfuckers got masks on, glasses on, all that shit, all this room and all that. Girl, that's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Doubletree connected, right behind on the same street in the of. You got motherfuckers on patios, you got motherfuckers on balconies, you got motherfuckers by pool site, all that shit connected, man. All them 3 hotels affiliated at night, but at the end of the day, everybody coming out of any one of them hotels going to Crown Plaza to their kitchen that's under construction to remove organs and put organs in the freezer till they get to them. That's what we saw. So, y'all, thank you, Brian. Y'all, I done told y'all. Chosen King, how I feel about Chosen King. I feel about Chosen King just like I feel about Dr. Ali, just like I feel about Bob, just like I feel about everybody else. Everybody was doing stuff for their own reasons. We all have our own reasons to why we connected to this case. And to be truthful, Chosen King was on there to out. He was only on there for 2 reasons. To let y'all know about Zach TV. That was his target. He wasn't worried about Kenneka because you know why he wasn't worried about Kenneka? He already knew about Kenneka's situation because he came to Carl. He came to them. So he already knew what was going on. He was there to out Zach to the public. He was there to confirm a lot of shit that we had of how and why Zach was supposed to be in New York and why Zach did live videos and how did he get live videos about this case with them people that's roaming around in the Kenneka Jenkins case. So that's what that's was his purpose. He only had one purpose. His purpose was to talk about Kenneka Jenkins to get y'all to view him. And once he got the views he wanted, he was there to out Zach to y'all. So that's why. Anything else? What about the boy that was killed? The boy that was killed where I'm from? Yeah. The boy that was killed where I'm from, Houston, Texas. Yeah. Crown Plaza. Yeah. I mean, he owned that same hotel. If y'all look up, he owned a lot of hotels, y'all. He in the business. What bring the sex trafficking? The hotel. What allowed the parties? The hotel. What place could you use to use people that you target or you want an organ from to get them to come to, you know, they pay people to throw things at them hotels to get the people that they want. Or you know what I'm saying, to get them there. And they just look at every hotel that's connected to him and look at all the deaths that they have from everywhere. He got hotels everywhere. on Plaza, y'all. He is connected with Double Tree as well. You know, y'all just, like I said, y'all gotta pay attention. Like I said, Rosemar's a team, baby. That's a small little city. They showing y'all they powers. If they got, you got to understand, if the FBI busted this same man who owned this hotel, busted this man, and this man had several body parts and was acquitted, what that tell y'all? There was just one girl. They ain't find no other bodies because they hadn't cleaned that motherfucker up. One girl. So they don't care about that. They just did what they had to do to make sure the feds, they hurry up and close that case, because if they wouldn't have, the feds would have stepped in. But the feds couldn't step in because it wasn't their jurisdiction. But because of the organ trafficking that had started to show, and the people, we saw the people that was down there operating, they showed y'all that in the videos, but they closed the case first. Pay attention. They ain't let you see them white folks roaming them highways with them organs, but the case was closed. Once the case closed, it's hard to open back up. I'm telling y'all. Peep game. Okay, how do you feel about the lady saying that her daughter, that wasn't her daughter, the girl, that was Kenneka, and that girl, look, y'all, Kenneka is dead, man. Stop, don't believe nothing else. Believe what I say. For real, y'all. I'm shooting the shit, but believe me what I say. Kenneka is dead, and I know that for a fact. Like I said, my uncle told me she was dead. He didn't give me a lot of stuff about that case, but yes, Kenneka is dead. That was Kenneka. The reason why Kenneka was swole, because she was, not only was she bruised up, she was beaten, bruised up, and I really think in my heart that Kenneka organs are gone. Some of them, maybe not all ones we think are gone, but her tissues or something is missing from that baby. That baby was swollen because look how long they held her body out. That baby went through water. And you know, I'm gonna say this. At first I was feeling that she was in that pool. Nope. I think after they brought her to that kitchen and took her organs, she was bleeding and everything was happening so fast, they water hosed her down to try to put that. Because if you look at the flow, look, the flow is muddy because that mud that was on her clothes. And by them, you could tell that it was being wet. But because they turned the freezer on, the freezer froze it. And it made a stain. Look at how the floor is. You know, you wonder, an unused freezer that was off, that managed to wind up get turned on, and then you see nothing but dirt and blood and different shit over the ice, and that's because all that shit was, you know what I'm saying, when they wet her up in there, that shit froze up, water froze up, and it left a stain of the dirt that's still out there and the blood seeking out of her. Again, Bree knew, all of them knew. The only one I think that knew exactly what type of niggas those was, Monifa knew exactly what type of niggas those was, because Monifa is part of their crew. If you pay attention, Monifa is the one who run all their ass. Shamaya was under Monifa making money. Monifa was just getting in trying to make her some money, y'all. And so happened she cut in with that. Kenneka been making money, baby. If y'all pay attention, that baby been making money. She been on her shit. No matter, like I say, no matter what style she lived, they all participated in gang environments. They all was raised around all that. So, you know what I'm saying? But that's her life. She's entitled to live how she wants to. Yeah, they all did drugs. They all drank. They all had a good time. They young. We can't stop that regardless. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, Kenneka had money. Every time you saw her, she was on point. She didn't have to wait to get on point. She stayed on point. Every picture, I ain't seen a bad picture on her yet with her hair all over her head or whatever. Every time she stepped out, she looked good. They just not starting to look good when them niggas put that money in their life, that little bitty money in their life. But did they know that little bitty money was going to cost them this here? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Thank you, Chantel. You know, like I say, police checked her phone, older men she was secretly talking to. They all did. Listen, again, I keep telling y'all, Kenneka had a lifestyle. She did what she want. But I think this is what I think her mom's sickness made her change things around. And she tried to come in. And right at the point she was trying to, what do they always say when you do good? When you fucking with a crew and y'all doing the same thing, you have no problems. They become haters when you try to do better than what you've been doing. That's when they become your haters. And that's what happened in Kenneka case. Kenneka had stepped out, backed up from them, was doing things different. So they started hating on her. So, they threw her on the bus. It was easy for them to throw her on the bus. Oh, she thinks she better than us. She forgot. She was just like us, you know what I'm saying? She was out here doing what we was doing. Now she thinks she better than us because she done went got her a job and all this here. You see what I'm saying? So here come that devil. When you always change your life, what do the devil do? He don't like that. So here come that devil. So what he did was he preyed on the weak mind, them weak ass friends mind that let that bush ass money that is the root of all evil destroy them. And not only did it destroy them, it costed them a used to be friend. Kenneka was always, well, yes, ma'am, stayed on point. Like I say, I ain't seen a picture yet where she was pulled. Like I say, if you pay attention to all the rest of them, they just not getting cute. Look at those pictures. Even they fake posts. Go look at all them pictures, man. All them hoes was raggedy. All them hoes. Them hoes ain't started getting no money. They ain't even started showing no money till after this case. Look at the date and the time frame. You ain't start seeing them front no motherfucking money till they did. But I'm gonna tell y'all something that I bet y'all ain't pay attention to. They keep screaming. It was a dude in there with dreads. It was more than one dude in there with dreads. It was two. A dark one and a brown one. But if y'all pay attention, if you go to Shamaya and Irene page, those are the only Shamaya and Irene. When you see them in them cars jamming, you're going to see that same nigga with them dreads. I think he was the pimp or something in the back of them. Every time they rolling out, having fun, jamming and partying, he in the car, got them black glasses on. Looks, he never showed. It ain't no video. Every live video they got with him in the car and him around, he got them glasses on. And he in the back watching them. It's a group. It's always a group. It's be Shamaya, Bree, Irene. You know what I'm saying? They always be in the cars and he be in the car with them. He the only dude that you gonna see with them. The only dude you gonna see with him. He part of that. He was there. And he was the one live. He was in Ty live. Y'all ain't pay attention. When Ty turned that live over and he was sitting right there, yup, he was right there. He was right there, but they ain't show a good picture. Y'all better go relook. Go relook. Do what I tell y'all. Go relook and jot down some shit. I tell y'all, man, y'all gonna be where I'm at. Yeah, them hoes was raggedy. Them hoes still raggedy with money. I ain't seen them with a decent decent hairstyle yet. They still wearing ponytails, swoop bangs, and see, I'm gonna tell you why Monifa gonna get it the most. You know why that bitch gonna get it the most? Cause you don't see them all over. Come in here and there, but you don't. This bitch here, she stay paying attention, worrying about what we talking about on social media. She always trying to correct the motherfucker. Y'all saying I did this. Y'all need to leave me alone. Y'all need to do this here, bitch. When you know deep in your bitch, they gunning for you, and you know soon this case die down, bitch, your ass belong to the streets, bitch. Whether you ain't got to go to jail, cause bitch, they want you dead anyway. You the weakest link anyway. Why she trying to be tough and laughing it all out? That bitch crying a minute night, man. Wondering when she walk out that door and it's gonna be her turn. I mean, y'all, a few of them RIP tag to their name. Just give it a couple of more months. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I don't think none of them gonna go to jail, y'all. The don't have to deal with them. The only justice I see, and if like I say, if they do make somebody go to jail, it's gonna be three people. It's gonna be a girl, a boy, and somebody affiliated with the hotel. That's the only thing I see. of people going to jail. But other than that, if they don't go, the only justice that I really do see is her getting that money. For us that way. Now, justice in the streets, she gonna get it. Whether it take a year or 2 years from now, them motherfuckers gonna start. Them motherfuckers gonna get somebody. Them people gonna get killed, y'all. A few gonna die. Monifa gonna be one of them. Monifa, if she know like I know, she better go ask the judge to give her some time. I'm telling you, she better go ask for some time, cause her ass all to you. Boy, that girl got so many people hating her to she don't know who gonna kill her. You know what I'm saying? She don't know if it's gonna be. She don't know if it's gonna be. Okay, live views. Let me see something. Y'all, I think somebody. I don't know. Y'all know I don't know how to work this shit that good. But y'all, I hope I.
All right, peoples. So as you can see, I stumbled on this live today, and I see that this lady was just speaking straight facts, literally straight facts. And I was just so impressed by her narrative. It just drew me in, and I'm kind of like, damn, damn. I said, man, if I said peoples that we here right now is just going ahead and letting everybody go and speak their piece, speak that of what they need to say and stuff, because I want to get everybody's commentary upon things and stuff. And so this is the whole purpose of the live, is to let everybody come and shoot their shot and speak their piece. And so this lady, she knocked this shit out the ballpark, literally knocked this shit out the ballpark. And so now, peoples, what we're going to do is, and I'm almost finished cooking. We're going to share a live of a young lady that we all know in this community, and we're going to let her go ahead and shoot her shot. None other than the illustrious 54 Keys.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I'm back. I told y'all I was coming back. And I got something else to show y'all. Yeah, we still on the beverage manager's ass over here. We on his ass. And in this video right here, we gonna watch him move. We gonna watch him move. And we gonna key in on a specific time frame between 11:20 p.m. on September the 9th, right before they found Kenneka, up until 12:26 a.m. on September the 10th. Okay? So yeah, we're gonna get into this shit, man. But before we do, we're gonna go over this footage right here, man, because this is what they gave us. Kenneka walking straight to the freezer. Then we got this motherfucker right here, walking straight to the freezer. So yeah, let's get into this shit, man. But before we do, let's rewind for the one time. On September the 9th at about 8 o'clock, Lenora and Miss Teresa and them up there acting a fool. But then we see the female manager in the lower level at 8:23:39. And then seconds, look who's behind her. The beverage manager. Only thing is that he cut this corner and she didn't. But he's right behind her. Now, I don't know what she went down there to do, but what I do know is that he was on her ass. He was on her ass. And then we see her back at the front desk right here at 8:25 on the phone.
101, 201, an unwanted subject.
101. 201.
101, 201, unwanted subject, 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza, going to be for a female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms. She's going floor to floor looking for her missing 19-year-old daughter. The hotel would like her off the property.
The police was called to the Crown Plaza at 8:29, and they wanted Miss Teresa and them off the property. Yeah. And then don't forget about this motherfucker right here. 5 minutes after they called the police, this maintenance guy ended up in the kitchen where they found Kenneka. And he told us in his statement that when he was in that kitchen, he was in there 1 minute before somebody from the front desk called him and told him to go check the booth. And I told y'all, I felt like he was being redirected. And I still feel that way. But I wanted to know who called him. Who called him? So, yeah. I went looking for the front desk footage. And let's see if we can figure out who called him. Watch this. Now, this footage right here is from the front desk, and it starts at 8:34. Watch the guy at the front desk. And don't forget, at this time, the maintenance guy, he's in the kitchen where they found Kenneka. Remember, he said he got a call from the front desk. He hangs the phone up, picks it right back up, takes some notes, he write down some shit. Okay, watch him. Hangs the phone up, and then picked up his radio at 8:35. The maintenance guy told us he was only in there for a minute before he received that call from the front desk. Like I said, I wanted to know who called him. So do y'all think this guy right here called him? I do. I think he was the one that called him. But now the question is, who called him? Y'all understand where I'm going with this? Who called him? Yeah. Since we've done a nice little recap, let's go ahead and get into this shit, because I told y'all we was going to focus on a specific time frame between 11:20 p.m. and 12:26. And we're going to start off with this because some people are still confused as to where the police were reviewing the footage at the hotel. And I'm about to show y'all. So listen to this.
Hey, Sarge, I'm going to go look at the cameras real quick.
That call came in at 11:19. So now watch this lobby footage that starts at 11:19. And what the officer is saying is that they about to go watch the cameras. I don't know, maybe some of y'all missed it or in the beginning, I don't know. But he says over the radio, we about to go watch the cameras. And then 1 minute later, look at him. The female manager is directing the police officer behind the front desk. And then there's a second call. Yeah, listen to this one.
601 from 609. Go ahead. Hey, when you guys are done up there, just meet me where the cameras are, please, or where I'm watching the footage. We are just about approaching. All right, simple.
Now that second call came in at about 11:33. So he was back there about 13, 14 minutes before he called the other cops like, shit, come meet me where I'm reviewing the footage. And then look at this shit. At 11:34, look where they going. They going behind the front desk. And I'm telling y'all this because that information is important. Don't forget that. They're reviewing the footage behind the front desk. Okay? So what we about to do now, it's 11:34 on this lobby footage. What we about to do now is watch them move when they come out that office. Let's go, y'all.
Rosemont from 601.
601, go ahead.
Myself, 609 Tango, and 101. We're going to be going downstairs in the basement area of Crown Plaza, just in case he was communication with us.
10-4.
Now, when the officers hit those steps, this is where they end up, in this hallway right here. And that's where they wanted us to believe Kenneka was coming up that ramp, remember? Yeah, so watch their path. They're in this hallway, and when you get to the end of this hallway, there's a door on the right, and that's where we thought we saw that struggle. and then you can hang this left right here. And that's what they do. They hang that left. And understand this. This is the same path that they wanted us to believe that Kenneka took. Okay? So watch them. Because I don't know about y'all, but I was still, even to this day, unclear about certain areas on this lower level. And I'm going to tell y'all what I found in this. Y'all might already know this shit. I didn't. But when they get toward the middle of that hallway, they hang a left and end up right here. They end up right here. And that's, you got the female manager showing them into the lower level kitchen. Take note of the time. I know in the last video, when I first saw this, I thought it was about like 10:30 something, like it was 10:30. But I was looking at the wrong time. Actually, it is 11:37. Okay, so I need y'all to remember that time. Okay, and like I said, I was one who was still confused about the layout in this lower level. So, just so we can clear up some things, so we can, put two and two together. I found a video from this girl. I believe her name was like Jennifer Ferreira or something like that. But she walked this lower level, and I want to show y'all some of the things that that had me confused in the beginning. So let's look at a couple things during her walkthrough. When she panned to the left, that's the steps that the police came down. Okay, and she's in that hallway that they walked down. There's that door to the right. I told y'all where we thought we saw a struggle. And when she look in the door, look to the right real quick. I wonder where that door leads to. Looks like an exit door. I don't know. But when she hang this left, now she's taking the same path that we just seen the police take, and that we also seen the beverage manager take. When she gets down to the middle of this hallway, I want to point something out to y'all. When she gets to the middle of this hallway, do you notice if when you take a left right there, you got the escalators, and then you got those stairs that Kenneka bumped into, okay? And then when you go straight down this hallway, it takes you into that kitchen. So that was one of the things that I didn't know. Now, so you can hang a left right there and get to the escalator and the stairs. I didn't know that. So now let's look at the path that they wanted us to believe Kenneka took. I mean, this shit still looks weird to me. She comes down the same hallway, and she cut this left like everybody else.
Okay, people. So now I want to talk for a second before I play back this video. And I want to point out an observation of mine by looking at this video. The other night, we have seen the young lady get off the elevator. And when we seen her get off the elevator, we seen that her hair was travailed a little bit. We seen that her breast was almost popped out of her bra. Others seen hands and whatnot. And so my question is simply this. My question is simply this. And this is where I'm going to challenge the people now. Because everybody has a different take, everybody has a different narrative when it comes down to her walking the halls of that establishment. Everybody has a different look upon this. And so, wait a minute, what is going on? All right, people. So I'm back. So this is the question that I have, and this is the question that I have for the people, and I want to get a wholesome response from the people because see, we got to get some clarity out of confusion. You know, we definitely do. We got to get some clarity out of confusion because see, the thing is, people, you have to commit to one way or the other. It ain't no in between. Now, either you're going to acknowledge that it is a reenactment, or you're going to acknowledge that this is the actual girl who was walking the halls of that establishment. Because, see, you can't have it both ways. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so you can't say that Kenneka ended up getting commandeered, but yet she was let go and to roam some halls of that establishment. It just doesn't make sense because if they commandeered her and they're walking her, well, then why would they let her go if they're walking her? Do you understand what I'm saying? And if they're walking her and this girl is walking fluently, see, people, this is what I wanted to point out to the people because, see, it's a big difference when a person is walking fluently and being handled from the side or behind or in front. This person is walking fluently. Do you understand what I'm saying? So she's not kind of like flailing her arms. Her arms is not up in the air. You know, if someone was walking and guiding her, well, then they would have to match her speed and had to match her actions. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when you want to say that a person is guiding her, well, then be careful when you say that because see, the thing is simply people cannot be guiding her all through the establishment. Do you understand what I'm saying? People, if someone was there and someone was behind her and guiding her off the elevator, well, then help me to make this make sense. We seen the guy. We seen the guy on the elevator get off the elevator right behind her. We seen him. It ain't no way. He was on the elevator with her. He didn't wait until you know the elevator came up and he was on a certain floor and then he happens to just get on and then just happens to go down to the lower level and happens to get off the elevator and go look because he's seen her get off. Well, how would he know she got off if he never was on the elevator with her? It's no way that you can tell me that this man was not on the elevator with her. No way. Because it takes time for the elevator to shut the door, go up to the next floor, press the button, shut the door, go down to the next floor, and then he gets off. That is just way too much time that would have had elapsed, people, if you was to go with the narrative that he wasn't on the elevator with her. So then the question becomes, when did he get on the elevator with her? When? Did he see her in the hallway when she was supposed to have been on the 9th floor or the 3rd floor? At what point in time did this man get on the elevator with her? We don't have that answer, peoples. The only thing that we're left with is what Shemaya and Monifa had said. Shemaya and Monifa had said that they left her in the hallway. And then they went back into room to retrieve the keys and phone. Well, if that be the case, peoples, and they're in 926, guess what? 926, if you open up the door, you can clearly see right out the door, and you can clearly see the elevator right there. The elevator ain't nowhere. It's right there. And so anybody in that room could have looked straight out the door and seen Kenneka get on the elevator. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Anybody that was in that room would have clearly seen Kenneka Jenkins get on an elevator if they were in 926. Well, peoples, I've surmised to you that they couldn't have been in 926 and had the door open, because if they had the door open, anybody in that room could have saw Kenneka get on the elevator, and they could have literally rushed to the elevator and went down to the main floor or went up to another floor. It's not to say that they would have caught her, you know, because they wouldn't have never known what floor that she would have got on. But they would have at least been able to see, hey, she's on the elevator. So we can go to the front desk and tell them, hey, my friend that is inebriated is on the elevator. We've seen her get on the elevator. We don't know exactly what floor she was on or she got off. And so can you please have security go check the cameras or whatever? That could have been done had somebody seen her. And then it was in the case files, people, is that this guy Love was playing some dice with some other brothers that was supposed to have been in the hallway. But they were supposed to have seen Kenneka. And if they were in the hallway, peoples, they would have had to see Kenneka get on the elevator, or were they were a little further down the hall and not directly in front of 926 or 924. Because see, that's vague, peoples. When they say that they were outside of 926, one can envision, well, if you're outside of 926, well, then you're right there by the elevator and you can see anybody taking the elevator. And it really doesn't matter, because they would have had to know that Kenneka took in the elevator because of the simple fact that she didn't take the stairs. So the only way to get down on the other floor is an elevator. So one can already surmise that they know that she took the elevator had they been out of the room 926. You see what I'm saying, peoples? So if Kenneka was left out in the hallway, as Shemaya and Monifa had said, then they only can attribute one thing. Kenneka took the elevator. Now, when we see in the case files, peoples, it was a significant amount of time that was supposed to have elapsed after they had taken Kenneka out the room. And so with that significant amount of time, peoples, it would have been way beyond the 2:30 hour. Because now let's break it down, peoples. Let's break it down for a moment. If Kenneka came to the establishment at the 1:13 mark, as they proclaimed in the video footage, from 1:13 to 2:30, that is about an hour and 15 minutes, peoples. Okay, so an hour and 15 minutes, you got to help me to make this make sense. Irene goes live. In Monifa's testimony, Kenneka was already being felt upon by the gang members while she was in the room, well before Irene went live. But bear in mind, we only got an hour and 15 minutes before Kenneka is supposed to be walking some halls, right? Okay, so 1:13, they walk into the establishment. And so you figure it may take about 10 minutes to get up there. Because remember, if we say that Kenneka walked in, she went to the right and all of the girls went to the left. And so we can assume that they went to the front desk. For whatever reason, they went to the front desk because they went to the left. And to the left is the front desk. Why? The supposed Kenneka went to the right. Well, only one can only surmise. But see, it's amazing peoples, because see, the thing is that even when you walk through that door, it should have been video footage that would have captured Kenneka in the lobby of the front desk. And it would have captured Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. But we never, ever seen any footage of Kenneka, Shemaya, or Bree walking to the front desk at around that time. You never seen that video footage. Never. You never seen it. Now, we see the supposed Kenneka Jenkins getting off the elevator, right? On the lower level. But see, the thing is, peoples, there is a camera that is mounted over there by the elevator. We never seen Kenneka, Monifa, Shemaya, or Bree ever on any video footage entering into an elevator. We never seen it. We never seen Kenneka, Monifa, Shemaya, or Bree walking down the corridor and walking on the ramp and walking straight to the elevator on the main level. We never seen any of that video footage. Now, the only thing that we seen, people, was the supposed Kenneka, Shemaya, and Monifa on the elevator, and supposedly had taken a selfie in there. But where was Bree? Bree never accompanied them in that video footage. We never seen Bree on no elevator. Do you understand what I'm saying? So see, the thing is, people, why isn't that we never seen that video footage of the girls enter into the front lobby area and go to the front lobby? Why is it that we only see the aftermath but not the before scene? Why is that, peoples? Nobody can explain that. Out of all of the 36 hours of video madness that they gave us, you never ever seen Shemaya, Monifa, Bree go to the front desk when they supposedly had first arrived at the Crown Plaza Hotel. Why is that? Well, I can tell you why, peoples. I can tell you why. Because it was never on the day that they stated that they walked into that establishment. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? See, the thing is, peoples, the thing is simply this. If you ever seen them in the front lobby and there was other patrons in that lobby, we had something to reference. We got people to reference. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know, we can reference the beverage manager or security personnel or some kids or a lady with her kid or whatever. There's somebody that was in that lobby at that particular time when they walked in. Somebody in that area probably could have been one of the employees. You remember the man with the two-tone jacket and stuff that sat in the corner in the front by the front desk. So we can reference someone else being there. You understand what I'm saying? And so we can always look at who was there, and then by tracking down their movements by their key fob, because all the employees have a key, and so they have to scan their badges and stuff in order to get into different locations. That is the main reason why they never shown the girls walk up to the front desk, because we would have been able to see who has been operating that front desk at that particular night. Do you see what I'm saying, peoples? But see, that never happened, peoples. I said that never happened. And so the thing is, peoples, the thing, y'all hold on for a second. I see you chiming out, Brazy, but I don't see your commentary. So let me refresh my screen again, people. So I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but it's not letting me get all of the messages on the thing here. Okay, so I'm fit to refresh my screen. Y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, people, so I'm back. See, I don't know what's going on tonight. I mean, it's just some shit that is just happening and stuff. I don't know why I continue the screen just continue to keep not showing the people's commentary in the live and stuff. I don't know what's going on, but now I got you. Okay, so Brazy had said, why would they need to go to the front desk? Well, I don't know. You have to ask them. But according to the video footage, remember when they first walked in, the various things that we seen on the video footage is that Shemaya, Monifa, and Shemaya, Monifa, and Bree had turned to the left. And turning to the left, meaning, and it's an indication that they would have went to the front desk, or they turned in the direction of the front desk. Because remember, the room is on the other side and the elevator is on the other side. So the supposed Kenneka turned to the right, and Bree, Shemaya, and Monifa turned to the left. So one can only assume, I don't know definitively if they went to the front desk, but one can only assume that they did. Because if they didn't, why would they turn to the left? And the way that Bree has literally walked around that halls of those establishments, then it would have indicated to all of us is that Bree already knew the layout of the establishment because she was so comfortable. It was like she was going in certain places that one wouldn't think that you would have known of. So, but either way, we didn't see Bree on the elevator when they supposedly had taken the selfie in the elevator with Monifa and Shemaya and Kenneka. We didn't see her on the elevator. So obviously Bree dipped out somewhere, or she came in late, or whatever the case may be. There was no video footage of them in the lobby, which it should have been, because if you're entering into the lobby, well, then there should be video footage, right? And if you're going down to the elevator, because you have to pass that little rotunda area to where the gift shop is and stuff, and then you walk down either the ramp or you just walk across, and you'll be at the elevator. And so, peoples, let me share my screen so you guys can get a sense as to what I'm saying. Because again, all I'm doing is simply this. I am just showing you what should have been and what is not. And so what should have been is we've seen all of the video footage of everybody in the establishment So let's go and take me to the front lobby, please. Take me to the front lobby. So let's come on out of here and let's go to the front lobby. All right. So we're in this corridor where they had came. Okay. Let's go down here and let's go. I think I'm at the wrong. Yeah, I'm at the wrong area. Okay. So this is the other end of the building, and right straight through there, right straight through there, it would have taken you right back to where the employees area is, right back in the kitchen. Because remember, all of this stuff around here is just offices and ballrooms and stuff. You see that, right? So now we're at the opposite end. So now let's go back this way. And let's go in the direction of the front desk. Okay, here we are. We're on the side from where the front desk is. Now, remember, down this hall right here, you guys remember, in the second ballroom, because this first ballroom, the second ballroom right here is where TM and all of the people had came out. Remember, her and Lenore had came out running like a bat out of hell. Y'all remember that, right? This is where they had taken them, and this is where they told them that your daughter had died. So we are on this side hallway adjacent from the front desk. Now, this area right here is where James Coleman, he had sat over here while the family went back there. All the family congregating. You guys remember that? He was sitting over in this area, and he had knelt down over here by his telephone. Don't know if he was tired or whatever. And so you remember this area right here is where the family came out, and then TM and all of them, they was congregated in this area. That lady right here had grabbed TM, and TM tried to get out the door, but she was being tugged right here in this area. Y'all remember that? All of the family was right here because TM tried to get out the door. And that lady, after TM had ripped apart from her, she fell down right here in this area by the front door. And right here, as you can see, is the front desk. Bingo to the bingo peoples. Y'all see that, right? Now, right here, let's go over here. Now, there we see at the front desk, let's go back to the front desk. There you see the camera that is showing them on this side. And then there you see the other camera that is showing the people. And when TM and that lady was standing right here, when Irene and all of them was standing over here, there you see the camera right there that had caught them all and caught all of the transactions and stuff that these people was doing here at the front desk. Y'all remember that, right? Okay, so now, when we look and we go down a little further, bingo to the bingo peoples, there is the camera right there that had captured Shemaya, Monifa, Bree, and all of them, and Balls, and all of the other gang members, TY and crew, Tanasia and all of them, all in this area right here. That is the camera that capture all of this stuff right here. So now, right here, peoples, is the area to when they came down. Here is the general area right here, down this hallway, because there you see the visibility bar. There you see the stairs where they all three came down. And then there you see right here is where they was walking down. And remember, on the video that we had shown last night, where they had taken out Kenneka, but you still see the shadow in the mirror right here, or the window. And then they took out Shemaya and Monifa in the video right here. But this is the hallway that they came in, because they came in on the other end down here. Okay, so now they walk in here, and then they went to the left, which is in the direction of the front desk. And then the supposed Kenneka went to the right over here. Y'all see that, right? Well, by Monifa and all of them going to the left, that camera would have caught them in this area right here, as we seen them walk down these stairs. And these stairs would take you right there to the beginning of the lower level, where you get off the elevator. It would take you to that ramp right there. And these stairs will lead you literally right there. Okay. Now look how far the elevator is down there. But then look at the ramp right here. So those stairs is right here, and all it is just a little space right there. Come out, and then boom, you're right here at the beginning of the ramp, which is on the lower level where we have seen the young lady right here. So these stairs would take you literally right here at the beginning of the ramp, but on the lower level. Y'all see that, right? So now, when they had walked down this hallway, because this is the hallway that they came in from, right here. When they walked down this hallway, we clearly seen Monifa, Shemaya, and Bri. They turned to the left. They turned to the left. And going to the left is, as I shown you, will be in the direction of what? The front desk. Now, I'm not saying that they went to the front desk, but they certainly turned in this direction right here. And then in this direction is the elevator. And this is the only service elevator that all the people take. It ain't no other elevator around. And this acts as the service elevator, and it acts as the guest elevator, because as you can see, it says guest room elevator right here. And this elevator takes you right up, straight up, directly into 926, right in front of 926. Now, if they were going to the party, they would have to go in this direction. It ain't no other way that you can get up to the rooms, because again, here we go. If you're going past the front desk going past that will not take you to the rooms, as I've shown you guys. Let's just see, you go down this corridor, all it is just a hallway. Hallway is going to lead you all the way straight down. All this is just ballrooms and stuff. So I know that they didn't go this route, because this will not take you to the rooms, as you can see. I see that, right? It's not going to take you to the rooms. See? All of this is just ballrooms. And then straight ahead, it'll take you right straight into the back where the employees area is. Okay. No other way that you can get to the rooms, as you can see. And see, all of this is enclosed off. See that? All this is just a place for all the ballrooms and conference rooms and stuff. See that? It ain't no way to get to the rooms. Now, you can cut this way, but why would they cut this way? Because all this is going to do is just take them back straight to where they came from. which is right here where the visibility bar is. And this is the route that they came in to get into the establishment. Yeah, remember that. This is where they walked in from. Now, see that? This is where they walked in from. They went up the stairs right here, went over, and they stayed up on top of the stairs right there. They walked on down, right through the visibility bar, because this is a little tiny restaurant, little eatery. They walked up here. They walked up here. And here's the visibility bar. They went down. Then they came down these stairs right here, right by the Chicago Fire Oven restaurant. They walked down the hall right here. Walk down here. And then here's that little place to where we saw Kenneka's reflection. And then here's that little place right here. Now, when they walked in, again, Monifa, Shemaya, and Bray went to the left, which, as you can see, there is the front lobby. So it ain't no way that they're going to get to no party going this way. And then Kenneka went to the right. This way right here. Now, let's go over here by the elevator. Now, the same ramp, type of ramp, is the same ramp that we have on the lower level. Same type of ramp. And in the same way to get to the elevator, it's the same way that you get to the elevator right here by the ramp. Y'all see that, right? Here's the ramp. And there's the front lobby. Okay. So Kenneka went this way towards the ramp. Monifa, Shemaya, and Bray went that way towards the front desk. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So now Bray dipped out, and the next scene that we see is them supposedly doing a selfie on the elevator. Now, my question is simply this, peoples. My question is simply this. How in the hell did Crown Plaza get a hold of the kids' phones to put that in the case files, that video? How did they get it? And see, you got cameras up here, people's in the gift shop. And the cameras in the gift shop would have been enough to show you the general area out here in this area right here. You see that there's no cameras on the outside of here. You know, you see there's no cameras that's mounted up. You see that, right? No cameras on the ceiling whatsoever. See? So there's no cameras in this area. But they have cameras in the gift shop right here that would have shown you this particular area. There's the bathroom right there. Yeah, see that, right? Okay. And then there is the elevator. And then there's the camera right there. That is the only camera. And that camera was the camera that had caught the young lady getting off the elevator on the lower level. And that camera would have caught this area right here. See it? That's the only camera right there. Would have caught all of this area right here. But we didn't see any video footage from that particular camera because it goes both ways, peoples. That camera shows the people getting off the elevator and walking past it. And then the other side of the camera would have shown you the general area. But there's no area camera that's mounted up on the walls up here, as you can see. So you never seen that video footage, peoples. And why did you not see it? Why did you not see it? See that? There's no cameras mounted up. The only camera that would show this general area is the cameras that is in the gift shop, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the camera right here that is mounted right there by the elevator, as you can see. You never seen that video footage of Kenneka, Shemaya, or Bree getting on the elevator. You never seen it, peoples. No YouTuber has that video footage, peoples. None whatsoever. Okay. All right. So now, let's go a little further, peoples. Now, they supposed to have got on the elevator because, again, there's only one elevator that is going to take you to the rooms. And then there's the camera. Let me go a little further. There's the camera right there that shows the elevator. See that? And 926 is right here. Is right here. Because when you get off the elevator, 926 is literally right here. 924, 926. This corridor is just like the corridor up on the other levels. Y'all see that, right? Now, there's the exit door. There's the stairwell. The stairwell will allow you to go down from the rooms. This is the exit door to get out. And once you come out of here, you're right there where the sign is in front where it says Crown Plaza on the outside of the building. Okay. Now, remember, the young lady, Kenneka, what we call Kenneka, was on the middle elevator. Shemaya and Monifa, before they even came at the 113 hour, was calling this first elevator, taking a selfie. But this is a service elevator. This elevator literally takes you into the back because they have a different area to where all of the service, it's a service area to where they go back there and you can go down, you can go to the kitchen. They have a kitchen. This is a double door elevator. And this is what all of the employees use in order to take all of the food and stuff to all of the rooms. This first elevator right here. This is the elevator that Shemaya and Monifa had taken when they were in this elevator taking a selfie. Y'all remember that, right? And the time was at 12 something. Well before the time to when the supposed Kenneka and all of them were supposed to have walked into the establishment. I've shown you that picture. And it's impossible for them to take a selfie because this elevator doesn't have a mirror right behind the door. So let me see if I can find that picture of them in the elevator. Okay. Well, let's take a look. See if I can find that picture. Because see, the thing is, people, you know, and I hear what the people saying, you know, everybody's throwing out dates, everybody's throwing out times, and so on and so forth. But that doesn't mean nothing to me when you can't even get past first base. Here is the picture right here. What does it say? Today at 12:38 a.m. And then who do you see? You see Shemaya and you see Monifa in the elevator taking a selfie. But how could they take a selfie in a double door elevator, peoples? You can't. You can't take a selfie in a double door elevator because, see, the thing is, peoples, this is a reflection of them. So it is someone taking a picture of them. Because, see, the thing is, you would have to have a mirror, just like Shemaya had took a selfie of them in the bathroom. So let's compare these two so you guys can see what I'm saying. So let's go back here where Shemaya had took a picture of them in the bathroom. Let's go back here. See if I can find that picture. I'm trying to move this. I don't want to move it to there, but I'm just trying to move this picture. Okay, there we go. All right. So let's go and let's look for that picture of them. There it is right here. Okay. So now here we go, right here. We're going to use that one as an example. Okay. So now let's look at these two. So Shemaya has her camera and it's a mirror right there. And in the mirror, you see Kenneka in the background right there. As you can see, there's Kenneka. And there's Kenneka puckering up her lips. That's the real Kenneka, people. That's the real Kenneka Jenkins, because you can see the double thing in her neck, as you will always see. The real Kenneka all the time has that double line in her neck. And then you see how she has her hair parted in the center. She's all the time puckering up her lips. And then look at her hair woven behind her ear. And then look at Kenneka's eyes. Kenneka, she has those eyes, those alluring eyes, as you can see. So that is the real Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, as you can see, right? That is the real Kenneka Jenkins. And that is the real Kenneka Jenkins in the bathroom with Shemaya. And Shemaya is taking a selfie in a mirror. Now, I want you to notice something. Look, the selfie that Shemaya is taking, because she's taking a picture in the mirror, you're having a triple effect, because you have the mirror right here that's illustrated. And then if you look a little closer, there's this mirror that's illustrated. There's the reflection. And then if you look further in, there's the mirror right there. And there is the frame of the mirror that's reflected. So she's taking a selfie in the mirror. Well, Monifa can't do the same because it is no mirror that is in the elevator that she can focus upon that would have taken the picture of them. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, which people's somebody is in there taking a picture of them. And the way that they did it was they reverted this picture around. And let's see if we can revert this picture around. So let me try to edit this picture in Designer. See if we can flip this thing around. It may not allow me to do it, but we'll see. Okay, so it won't let me do it. It's just a little simple editing tool. Yeah, see, it won't let me do it. So I have to do it in a different program. So I would have to call this up in my I would have to call this picture up in my editing software in order to revert it or turn it around, revert it around. So let's try to do that, people. So we're going to cancel that. I didn't mean to close the picture, but I think I closed the picture. So let's go back and let's call that picture up. Let's go back and let's call that picture up, peoples. Because see, the thing is, peoples, I'm proving to you guys once and for all that the date that they gave could not be the date that these kids came. Because if it was, well, then you got to help me to make it make sense. You got to help me to make it make sense. And if it doesn't make sense, well, then, I mean, I don't know why you're saying it. Because if you're going to say that they came in on the 9th, well, then I've already told you what time that they came in, and I'm already showing you what is what. And so the time doesn't match up, because you got so much stuff that is happening within that time frame that you got to account for. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, and if it's not accounted for, well, then you can't safely say that this literally happened upon that day. All right. So here, let me go put this in my editing software, and we're going to revert that picture around. We're gonna flip this picture around the correct way that this should be. Because remember, when we're looking inside the elevator, this control panel should be on the right, and this should be on the left. So let's revert it around and see. All right, so what's taking you so long to load up? I need you to quickly load up. And so, I'm just walking some things down from my observation. All right, so let's put that picture in here and let's revert it around. All right, let's close that up. Let's open this up, and we're gonna put that picture in there. Where is that picture? So I want to give everybody a greater understanding as to where I'm coming from, because see, I'm tired of hearing that, these kids was here at this certain time when you can't really explain to me or the people that they were there at this particular time. You can say, but you can't prove it. Okay, so let's put that in here. All right. Now we got the picture in here, and let's put it in here. Now let's go ahead and flip this around. So we're going to rotate this thing. Nope, not that way. I don't want to rotate it that way. I just want to swivel it. Where's my swivel? Here's my swivel. Okay. Yep. That's all I want to do, swivel it. So I'm going to swivel it maybe 180. So let's turn it. Let's turn it around. Put it into its correct orientation. Okay, now this is the way that it's really supposed to be. That's how they play with you peoples. Okay. Now, how I know this is the correct orientation because of the video of when the guy and the police that came in. Now, let's look at that. That is the correct way that it's supposed to be. See, they gave it to you in reverse. Now, they had reversed the time. You see that? They put it in their reverse. But this is the correct way this is supposed to be. All right, so now, where is Kenneka? Where is Bree Bree? See that? This is correct. This is the correct orientation, peoples. See, the reason why that they reverted that picture around because they wanted to throw you off. But see, me being a photographer, you can't throw me off. You know, you can't throw me off. Now, let's look at. So this is the correct way that's supposed to be. The time was 12:38. Okay, so we're going to take a snapshot of this, and then we're going to put it in. Let's take a snapshot of this. All right. Now let's go see where our snapshot did it come into our downloads. So let's refresh that. And where did our snapshot go? Should be in our downloads. So let's go to our downloads. So our snapshot should be. So we took a snapshot of that. So our snapshot should be on here somewhere. So let's take a snapshot again and then let's see, follow that path. Take a snapshot and then we're going to, nope, it didn't show me. So where's that snapshot go? Oh no, that snapshot went somewhere. Let's see. Snapshot. I don't know where that snapshot went. It's in one of these folders. Okay, so let's go to our downloads. Let's see, where did that snapshot go? Let's download it folder. Okay, here it is. I think this is it. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where did the snapshot go? Let's see. Where does the snapshot go? Show and explore. Okay, there that is. But I wonder where did that snapshot go? It's got to be on my desktop somewhere. Okay, let's move this over and see. Desktop, I don't see where that snapshot had different snapshots. I got it loaded in some place, but I don't know where. I don't know what folder that it's supposed to go in. Okay. Let's go into, let's go here. Let's go into documents. Okay, anything right there? Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know where the snapshot went. Snapshots. Okay, let's see. Did it go here? Okay, did it go here? I don't see it, but this is what the snapshot says. All right, so oh, these are screenshots, not snapshot. Okay. This is screenshots. All right, so listen to what the screenshot says. I don't know where that picture was saved at, but anyway, I'll find it. But I want to show you guys something. This is me when I was a baby. Y'all see him? Him is so cute. Look at that. That was me when I was a baby, y'all. Yep, that's Edward Joseph. That was me when I was your baby. I was your man. I was the old man right there. All right, so I don't know where that went, peoples, but I'll find it. Oh, but shit, I should have went back there. But anyway, that is the correct orientation. Trying to move this picture without. Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to. There we go. Where did that snapshot go? That is crazy. Okay, so let's go back to the library. Okay, there it is right here. The snapshot. It came into the library. All right, cool. So now let's go and look at the location. Find and explore. There they are right there. And where did it go to? Okay, so we're going to pull that out. We're going to put that to the desktop. Because we're going to keep one. So we're just going to use that one right there. So, okay, cool. So there's the snapshot right there. This is the correct orientation that this picture is supposed to be. Because again, the control panels is always on to the right of the elevator. Always. Never to the left, always to the right. Okay, y'all see that, right? Never to the left, always to the right. Okay, so now we got that. This is the correct orientation. You do not see Kenneka in this elevator, right? You don't see Bree in this elevator. You see Shemaya and you see Monifa. Okay. So now let me finish proving my point. So let's go back and call up that other picture that they had up with the wrong orientation. Better prove my point, peoples. But to prove my point once and for all and show you guys it is impossible for them to be there on the morning of September the 9th, which all of you continue to keep saying, yeah, they were there on the September the 9th. No, they wasn't, peoples. So let's call that up. All right, so we got the correct orientation of the picture. Okay. This is correct orientation. This is a reverse. You see that they all the time playing with the pictures and stuff. And then this is the correct orientation right here, because again, we see the triple reflections of the mirror in the snapshot for Shemaya. But it was a mirror that she was taking that in, as you guys can see. Now, let's go here, people. So let's go to our downloads, because I need to show you something right here. Let's go to the videos. To Kenneka's videos. Where's Kenneka's videos? I'm going to go to Kenneka's videos, because I need to prove to you guys once and for all. So then when you see this, then you can stop saying that, yeah, they were there on the 9th. They was not there on the 9th, peoples. They wasn't. Because if they were, then you got to help me to make it make sense. if they were there on the 9th, then you got to account for the time, because the time says 1:13. And then the time of her getting on the elevator is 2:24. So that's about an hour and 15 minutes. So you got to tell me all of this stuff happened within an hour and 15 minutes. Get Kenneka out of Irene's live, or up in the get Kenneka out of Irene's live, or out of TY's live, or up out of room 926, peoples. Get her out of there. Get Kenneka Jenkins out of there. All right, so let's go back here, people. So let's look at this video footage. This is the time to when they were supposed to came in. Remember, I shown you this video footage. Okay. It's Bree, supposed Kenneka, Shemaya, and Monifa. Okay. That's when they first walked in. I shown you that area right there, right? So they're walking up the stairs right up into the visibility bar. Look at Bree. She's leading the pack. It's like Bree already knew exactly where to go. Okay. And then they come down and walk down the halls. Now you see the reflection of Bree right here. Then Monifa. And then Shemaya. And then finally, Kenneka. Now, look at the supposed Kenneka's shirt right here. Look at the shirt right here, peoples. Look at the shirt. It's not just it's all the way up on her chest. So meaning that the bra is covering all of her breasts. Y'all see that, right? The bra is covering her breasts. See how high that is coming up on her chest area? See the little white part down here, and then you see the white part up here. That's the bra. And it's covering damn near her whole breast. Well, it is covering her breast. All right. Now, remember what we have shown you on last night, right? When Kenneka had said to the girls, well, these bitches, you know, they think I don't know what they're on, or to that effect. Y'all remember the text message that Kenneka had sent to, and she was having conversations with some people, and Brazy was trying to interpret what she was saying. Y'all remember that, right? And so in essence, she was saying that she already know what they're up to and what they are, you know, planning, or what they're thinking and stuff. So why would Kenneka, knowing that these girls is up to no good, still come to the establishment? Because remember, it was stated that Irene kept calling her over and over and over again. Are you coming to my party? Are you coming to my party? Right? You guys remember that, right? But then Kenneka had responded in text message, you know, all what she was saying about these girls and everything and stuff, right? Okay. So now let's look at this, peoples. Now you see right there, clearly on video, you clearly see it right there. You can see that it's covering, the bra is covering her breasts, as you can see, right? See how high it is? and see the lower part right there. You can clearly see that, right? It's covering the breast. Okay. So now let's go here, peoples. Let's go here. Let's look at this. Okay. So now let's look at this outfit and let's look at this outfit. Does it look the same, peoples? Does the hair look the same? Does the face look the same? Does the body look the same? Body is a lot thicker, right? Does it look the same, peoples? Does these two girls look the same, peoples? I mean, she's getting out the elevator, peoples. Do they look the same, peoples? I said, do they look the same? Okay, y'all see that, right? All right, so now let me go and let me show another picture, peoples. Let me show another picture right here. Okay. Let me go back and let me show another picture. Okay. See that? Look at the bra. The bra is still up on the chest. But is these two people the same people? And is this girl the same as this girl right here? Is it? Do they all look the same, peoples? I mean, look closely, peoples. Look at her, and look at her. Do these people all look the same, peoples? You know, I mean, do they have on the same attire? Okay, so let me go ahead and let me share something else here, peoples. Let me go ahead and let me share something else. Let's do this girl right here. Nope, not her. Let's do this one right here. Okay. No, let me go and go. Let me go and let me extract the other picture. Let me go and let me extract the other picture, peoples. So let me go to this right here. And we're going to get the picture of that girl in the bathroom. I want to get the girl in the bathroom, peoples. The one that took the picture with Monifa. That's one right here. Okay. We have that picture, and then let's get the picture right here. All right. So, do they look the same, peoples? Look at the bra. Look at the bra that's up, and then look at the bra that's down right here. See? Look at the bra that's up, and look at the bra that's down. The bra that's up and the bra that's down. The bra that's up and the bra that's down. You can see cleavage. You cannot see cleavage. You can see a thick girl, and you don't see a thick girl right here. You can see that the pants leg is busted open, as you can see right there. But you don't see it busted open right there. You don't see it busted open right there, and you don't see it busted open right there. Okay? So now, what is that telling you, peoples? And remember, This girl is in the bathroom with Monifa. You see that? Do the jackets even match, peoples? Do this jacket match that jacket right there? Do the pants match the pants right here, peoples? Do the weight match the weight right here, peoples? Do the breasts that's up matches the breast right here? You can see cleavage. You can't, peoples. I mean, so when people tell you that, yeah, that was Kenneka, peoples, how could that be Kenneka when none of this? And see, we've seen Monifa in this picture, this set of pictures. Monifa was in this set of pictures. There's Monifa right there, licking out her tongue like she did in the other picture that I've shown you on last night, people. Y'all remember that? There is the real Kenneka, and here is the fake Kenneka. You see that right there, right? Okay, so now, does this girl look like this girl, peoples? And does this girl look like this girl, peoples? Does this girl look like this girl? Or this girl look like this she, peoples? Do the real Kenneka look like any of these people here, peoples? Do they? Do they look alike, peoples? So if you can see cleavage and you don't see cleavage, peoples, what is that telling you? It's telling you a different girl, right? Right. So that means, peoples, that it wasn't Kenneka that was only at the establishment. There were different girls, peoples. Clear as daylight. Clear as daylight. So it means, peoples, it was more than one girl who played Kenneka. So stop telling me that it was just only Kenneka. No, it was several girls that played Kenneka. You know, people, you can be stuck on stupid as much as you want to, but Eric Joseph is not going to run down that stupid line. You goddamn YouTubers need to open up your goddamn eyes and look. It was more than one girl. And there is the evidence right there that I've been telling you forever and a day. It was more than one girl, peoples, that played Kenneka. Do you see what I'm saying, peoples? Now, is all of these girls the same? No! Absolutely not, peoples. Absolutely not, peoples. Now, let's go here, peoples. Let's go here. Let me show you something else, peoples. Let me show you something else. See, this is where it gets juicy right here. Okay. I said, this is where it gets juicy because, see, you guys continue to keep thinking that it was just only Kenneka at the establishment. But it wasn't only Kenneka at the establishment, peoples, that played Kenneka. There was different people who played Kenneka. And you may not think that it was a reenactment, but it was, peoples. It was a setup. It was a play. And the establishment covered all of this shit up. They did that because they had too much business to lose, peoples. So they couldn't afford things to come out in the sense of a murder. Now, let's look at this right here, peoples. This is supposed to be Kenneka in the kitchen. Look at the body. Look at the body, peoples. Now, does that match any of these girls that I just shown you? Look at the body and look at the body, peoples. Does that match any of the girls, peoples? Does the hairstyle match any of the girls, peoples? Does the jacket match any of the girls, peoples? I just want you to look at this, peoples. You know, I want you to look at this. Okay. So let's look at the other picture. Let's look at the other pictures, peoples. Okay, not this one. Because see, you can be stuck on stupid and say that no other girl played her, but people's the evidence is in your face. You know, it's clearly in your face. So I don't know what you're seeing. You can't deny, and you cannot sit here and tell me that no other girl played Kenneka when I'm clearly showing you in your face that there was other girls who played Kenneka. There was more than one girl who played Kenneka. Okay, so now let's look at this. Let's look at this. See, I'm fit to bust all of you guys' narrative because, again, you guys may have some evidence and some things in certain areas, but I'm the master at this right here. And I'm going to debunk you. And I'm telling you I'm debunking you because, again, you can't prove to me that no other girls played Kenneka. I mean, it was just only Kenneka at the establishment. You can't prove to me that. But I'm proving to you that there was other girls who played Kenneka. You know? And I've already proven it. I've already proven it, people, but I'm going to go further and prove it. You know? Because, see, when I start to break down your narrative, you try to tell me that I do. All right, so let's take this girl, for instance, right here. Now, this is supposed to be Kenneka Jenkins, from what you guys say. Okay, y'all see her, right? Now, let's look at the real Kenneka Jenkins, people. So let's get a picture of her right here. Yeah. We'll bring that down. Okay. This is the real Kenneka Jenkins. And this is the other girl who is Kenneka. Now, is there a stark resemblance in the two peoples? Do they even remotely look alike? Peoples? There's Kenneka right there. Right here. Kenneka Jenkins. Peoples. Now, this girl was the girl that I'm getting ready to show you that was killed. Let me show you. This is the Kenneka Jenkins deception, peoples. So where do I have that? I got that in my other file, but I put it as a collage. So let me show you as a collage, peoples. Here it is right here. This girl is this girl. But I got a better picture. I said, this girl is this girl right here. This is the Kenneka Jenkins deception, peoples. Now see that? Look at Kenneka. Kenneka doesn't even look like this, right? Because her mouth is not all open and everything and stuff. Her tongue is not sticking out. Her tongue is retracted in, peoples, as you can see. Look at the rounded face. Look at her face. See that? Look at the sunken in her eyes, and then there's no sunken in the eyes right here. See? Her eyes is not sunken in. Her cheeks and lips is the bigger. See that, right? You see that, right? It's not Kenneka, right? It's not Kenneka. But this was the girl who was in the same jean jacket outfit, because you see the little white patch right there. There you see the jean jacket outfit, and then look at the face. Now, let me get the other picture, people. So y'all take a look at that. Okay. Now, let me go and get the other picture here. And here it is right here. Okay. Y'all say that this is Kenneka. It's not Kenneka. Look at the girl right here. Y'all see that? This is the one who had died, peoples. Y'all see that, right? In the freezer. You see that, right? Look at the sunken face. See how the retraction in the face? Look at the retraction in the face. Look at the retraction in the face. See that? It matches. Look at the shine on the forehead. Look at the shine on the forehead. See that? That's not Kenneka. Y'all thought it was Kenneka just because she's in a Adidas outfit. That's not Kenneka, peoples. You remember she was in a video with Shakara, and they were saying Kenneka. She was saying Kenneka. You know, the people wanted to say something to you, or this and that and the other. Peoples, this is not Kenneka. You can look at it. Kenneka deception, peoples. You see that? So how did she get from looking like this to looking like this when the hair is all in her face and the hair is not all in her face whatsoever? You see that, right? Y'all see that, right? Okay. So when you tell me that it wasn't more than one girl, but it was just only Kenneka that got assaulted and killed people, the evidence is right here in your face. I'm clearly showing you. Bingo to the bingo. Y'all see that, right? So you can believe what you want to believe, peoples, but the evidence proves otherwise. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you can believe whatever you want to believe, but then again, peoples, there's Kenneka Jenkins, there's Monifa, and they're in the car with King Rob. Does she look like this girl here, peoples? Do they even remotely look alike? Does she remotely look alike, peoples? See how she tries to do her eyes like the real Kenneka? You see how Kenneka has her eyes squinted a little bit? And look at her. And you see how Kenneka does her lips and stuff? See that? Do they even remotely look alike? And then y'all say this is Kenneka in the bathroom. Do they even remotely look alike, peoples? Y'all say it's Kenneka. Yeah, y'all says Kenneka. Well, if it was Kenneka, well then why is her cleavage all showing, and then in the other picture it's not? You don't see it, peoples. You don't see the cleavage. So when you want to tell me that, yeah, that was Kenneka, well then prove to me that that's Kenneka, peoples. Everybody think that everybody is Kenneka, but here is Kenneka right here. See, there's Kenneka right there. Do they even remotely look alike, peoples? Do she even remotely look like this girl right here? See her eyes, long, and look at Kenneka's eyes, short and kind of like with little bags. See that? Y'all see that, right? Now look at the girl in the picture here. Her eyes is long. Look at the eyelashes is long. I mean the eyelids is long. The eyelids is long. Look at the sunken face. Look at the sunken face. See, look at the eyelids is long. Eyelids is long. See that? This is the girl who died, peoples. There she is right there. There she is right there. Do she even remotely look like Kenneka? The noses is not even the same, peoples. The high cheekbones. Kenneka got high cheekbones. She doesn't. You see that, right? So when you tell me that it wasn't it was just only one girl and nobody else got assaulted, peoples, I tell you, no, you're wrong. And I'm sitting here stand 10 toes down and tell you you're wrong. Don't tell me what I don't know. I'm telling you what I know. I'm showing you what I know. She look like Kenneka? Peoples? Do she? I mean, it's funny how you guys are not chiming out, how you guys don't have nothing to say. And the other time, y'all got everything to say. Does she look like Kenneka? Now, again, people, so let's go back to this. Look at the cleavage. The breast is already covered from top to bottom. Look at this. You see cleavage, you don't. She's thicker, she's thin. She's in the bathroom with with Monifa. But she's in the bathroom with Monifa and Shemaya, the real Kenneka. There she is right there. And Monifa had on the same outfit because you can see the black band, and then you can see the black band right there. And the black outfit and the black outfit. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. There it is right there. And then you see her right here in this picture with the same outfit on, peoples. Same purple bra, Same red band, same red band, same red band. So did I prove my point, peoples? See that? Same red band, same red band, same red band. Same purple bra, same purple bra. Same little poof ponytail, same poof ponytail right there. Okay, there it is right there. It's in your face. Okay, so now, once and for all, peoples, you can stop telling me that it was not more than one girl. All right, I just proved to you it was several girls that played Kenneka. Okay, y'all see that, right? All right, and the real Kenneka Jenkins was there, and not this fake and phony. You see that? All right, so now let's get down to business here. Let's get down to business here now, peoples. You know, because see now we got the correct orientation of the picture, as you can see here, peoples. Because the elevator, the control panel is always to the right. This is to the left, as you can see. This is to the right. But when we revert the picture around, right, look at the time is reverted around. So that's how they fooled you, because they keep reverting these pictures around. You see that, right? And then they paste it up and stuff. No, peoples, this is the correct orientation right here. Not this right here. See, they have the today right, but then when you do it and you correct the picture, it's reversed. See that? So that's what they've been doing all in this video footage. Been masking people's faces on other people. They've been reverting the pictures around. And then they take the video footage and then they never placed it in its proper place. They changed the date, they changed the time. That's what they did, peoples. Change the date, they changed the time. Okay. You guys got it now, right? All right. So now since we know that there was more than one girl who played Kenneka, now let's talk. Now, since we know unequivocally and undeniably that there was more than one girl that played Kenneka, now let's talk, people. So now when you guys say that Kenneka was taken in a cart, or Kenneka was taken in a bag, or Kenneka was here and was there. Now, let me ask you a question, people. Let me ask you a question. When the supposed Kenneka got off the elevator, the supposed Kenneka, peoples, was followed by this man right here. Now, Nosy Buck said that she saw hands under the young lady's breast. It was like she was being held up. Okay, let's check out that theory for a moment, peoples. If someone was on the elevator with her and guiding her off the elevator, well, then help me to make this make sense. this guy would have saw the guy holding her, right? Because if someone was guiding her off the elevator, and Nosy Bug said that she's seen hands under the breast, and someone was behind her guiding her, well, then this guy right here would have known that somebody was guiding her on the lower level. And why didn't he intervene? Why didn't he say anything? Why didn't he do anything, peoples? You know? Why? When we looked at the video footage, we saw the elevator door opening up at least 2 to 3 times before the young lady stepped off of the elevator. You guys remember that, right? And then right after, this guy steps off. No less than 30 seconds, because that wasn't enough time for the elevator to go up to the next floor to bring somebody down for him to get off. He was on the elevator with this person. He was on the elevator with this person. Now, was this Kenneka? What was this the actual, factual, real Kenneka Jenkins that got off this elevator? Because if it was people's, well, then one can ascertain that she was groped or sexually assaulted in a low-key way. Because when she got up the elevator, she had tripped and dipped to the side of the elevator, and you've seen her breasts was already popped out of her shirt, and you've seen the breasts almost exposed. Okay, y'all remember that, right? All right. So keep in mind, peoples, keep in mind, he came off the elevator with her. And then after he came off the elevator, he went back upstairs and he went to the front desk. Okay. And then after that, we seen Bree, Mike, and some other person walk out the establishment at 2:30. And no sooner than they walked out, we seen the red box go off, but we didn't see nobody there. But we know that we can take they can take people out, but they can't put people in. And it was at that particular time at 2:32, we seen France Cabe run down to the lower level and go right there where the elevator is, where this young lady had stepped off. Okay. Now, the thing is, he wouldn't have seen this young lady because she was already gone by that time. Because remember, she got up at 2:24. He came down there at 2:32. So he wouldn't have never seen her get off the elevator. Do you understand what I'm saying? He was probably up in there monitoring the cameras and monitoring where she was at and stuff, but he wouldn't have never seen this young lady get off the elevator because she got off according to the time at 2:24. He came down at 2:32. So 2:24, 2:25, 2:26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So that is 8 minutes, peoples, of time elapsed for her to get away from the elevator, get away from that ramp, and be walking the halls to that establishment. But then at 3:30, she just happens to pop up right there on the ramp, right down on the lower level by where she first got off. So then the question becomes, people's, how did she just suddenly appear at 3:30? And is it from that point on, can we call it true, actual, factual time that she had maneuvered all into that establishment? Because remember, the other day, just yesterday, peoples, you guys told me that the young lady that was down there by the stairs, someone was down there with her and guiding her. Okay, so peoples, let me, and I'm glad that you said that, because you said that. You said that someone was down there with her and guiding her. That's what you said. Okay. And so my thing is simply this. If someone is down there with her and guiding her or carrying her, well, then how could the young lady walk the halls of that establishment when she has already been commandeered by somebody? Well, I'm glad that you said that, because it couldn't have been the same person that was walking the halls of that establishment, peoples. Because if one is free and one is commandeered, well, guess what? The people ain't just going to let her go just to roam some halls, just to only come back to commandeer her again if they already have her. It don't make no sense, peoples, for this young lady to be commandeered only to be let go to roam the halls and then get commandeered again. Because, see, they're already on camera in the hallway. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if they're already on camera in the hallway, well, shit. You got her. You're on camera. I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to let her go? You've already got caught on camera. But the establishment edited them out. So then my question becomes, peoples, why would someone commandeer her only to let her go to roam some halls to that establishment? It don't make no sense. Do you understand what I'm saying? It doesn't make no sense, peoples. So what makes sense? What makes sense is that you have actual factual video mixed in with a what they call a reenactment. Because the real Kenneka Jenkins very well may have walked those halls and got commandeered. And the fake Kenneka Jenkins, playing like she was the real Kenneka Jenkins, is just only acting out that of what have already had happened beforehand. And so you have to look at the fluency, people's the person. Because when she was by the stairs, so she was making some weird kind of like, unnatural movements. But just walking the halls of that establishment, in certain videos, it was some unnatural movements and there was some natural movements, peoples. But see, you can't discern or decipher which, because this stuff has been heavily edited. Do you understand what I'm saying? So real mixed with fake. So when you're telling me that she was in the hands of the gang members and the gang members had did some things to her, well, the gang members had left her in a unconscious condition. She was left in the rear by the dock area. She was never found in a freezer. And so after the gang members had did what they did to her, then that's when the establishment taken over and did the things that they did to her. But people's look at all that was supposed to have happened to Kenneka. Number one, she got commandeered by the stairs, downstairs, lower level. You guys said that somebody was down there guiding her. Well, they wasn't guiding her; they was carrying her. It was carrying her. She wasn't guided, and she was carried. That's true. Down there by the stairs, that's true. So with her being carried, it's no possible way that she can be walking the halls of that establishment. It is no possible way that she could have been walking down the halls. It is no possible way that she couldn't have walked into the kitchen. And it's no possible way that she could have walked into a freezer because she was being carried. So she was already in the hands of the gang members, peoples. She was carried. She never walked the halls at that establishment. She was carried. She was sodomized. She was beaten. And she was left for dead. That's number one. Number two, we saw the video of Shemaiah being down there with a young lady kicking and flailing and fighting for her life. How could she be kicking, flailing, and fighting for her life when you got Shemaiah down there, you got the beverage manager down there, you got the maintenance guy, you got the guy in the black hoodie, and you got the guy in security. So how could that be Kenneka when she was already commandeered by the stairs, peoples? Do you understand what I'm saying? So you got to pick and choose. Which one was Kenneka? What was Kenneka the one being carried? Or was Kenneka the one that was fighting the beverage manager off and all of the other people who I mentioned and had Shemaiah standing there watching? You got to make you got to pick and choose one, peoples. And then was it Kenneka being dragged into a plastic bag and across in a kitchen? But we've seen blood come out that plastic bag. And then you saw the workers just bypass it. They didn't even try to mop it up. They just looked at it and then they went on about their nosy way. So, peoples, if it was blood and she was in a bag full of blood, well, do you think that it would have gotten on her clothes? If she was in a plastic bag being transported on a cart and blood had spilled because the leg or something that hit the counter and then the blood had spilled. You've seen the blood in the kitchen on the floor. And then the people behind them that came in just looked at it and just walked by. Nobody bothered to clean it up. If that was Kenneka being brought in a bag, peoples, well, if blood is spilling out the bag, well, then you think that blood will be on her person, right? If the blood is spilling out the bag, you would think that the blood would have been on her attire, right? Well, obviously, peoples, by the case of elimination, it couldn't have been Kenneka because since blood spilled out the bag and there was no blood on Kenneka's clothes, well, then it couldn't have been Kenneka, right? Because at what point in time did they go and transport that bag out of the kitchen? Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Because see, if it was Kenneka, then you got to help me to make this make sense. If it was Kenneka and she was being transported in a bag, people, she was already dead. She was already in rigor mortis. Her body was already stiff. And the way that body was contorted in that bag, there is no way that you could have seen her lying in a freezer and not bent. Because if you're in a bag, you're bent, you're folded up. She wasn't folded up, peoples. She was kind of almost like lying almost straight in a freezer. So there's no possible way that she could have been in a bag and then they unfold her to place in a freezer. That doesn't make no sense, peoples. So that couldn't have been Kenneka because one, the blood would have got on her clothes. So what you're telling me is if that was Kenneka, then and that was all blood and blood spilt out the back, well then what you're saying is that something happened to where a lot of blood had flushed out of her system. Because that was a lot of blood. You don't see no rips up on her face. You don't see no cuts or bruises that will require that amount of blood coming from any other place on her body other than what? Her rectum. Because that's where they propelled the broomstick in. So is that the reason why they washed her down, peoples? And had soap and water in her hair? Because that definitely was soap in her hair. TM had told you she had soap in her hair and they washed her down. So if you're going to wash a person down, you're going to wash you're going to wash the person down with soap and water, right? To clean off the blood. Because if you're being and having a broomstick ramped up your anus, you ain't walking nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. So why would they have to wash Kenneka down? Because see, they washed her down, peoples. Yes, they did. They washed her down. And then they tried to put her clothes back up on her, but she was already coming in rigor. You've already heard what Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina had said. They placed her in that position. You heard what she said. When a person died, a person has a certain amount of time before that body starts to get stiff. And when Kenneka was placed in that freezer, Kenneka was fresh looking. And when they took those pictures when she was fresh looking. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? So you can be stupid and believe that Kenneka just got killed and was there on the 9th and then was found on the 10th. I mean, come on, peoples. Wow, really? Because again, I'll walk down the time. They gave you the time. They gave you 1:13. And so from 1:13 to 2:30, to 2:24, because the time says 2:24. So that is almost an hour and 15 minutes, peoples. So in an hour and 15 minutes, how did she get out of TY's live? How did she get out of Irene's live? How did she be on the 11th floor when the lady had told you that Kenneka, she had saw Kenneka on the 11th floor with what? A couple of guys and a couple of girls. All of that is time, peoples. So whatever they were doing up there is time, right? Time is ticking. Well, Kenneka was supposed to have caught Lenore at what? 1:30. So 15 minutes after she's supposed to have got to the establishment, she calling Lenore saying, I'm ready to go. Why are you calling your sister saying, I'm ready to go when you're the one who's driving? Why are you calling your sister? Unless your sister was there. Did your sister come with you guys? Because think about it, people. Why would Kenneka call Lenora and tell her, I'm ready to go? But who came up with that? I'm ready to go. Where's the text message? Where's the Snapchat? Who came up with the narrative that Kenneka called Lenore and said, I'm ready to go? Who came up with that? Somebody could just say, Kenneka called Lenora and said, I'm ready to go. But why would Kenneka call Lenora and say, I'm ready to go, unless Lenora was at the establishment as well? Lenora had to be at the establishment. You can't tell me she wasn't. You can only go by what who say. Who say? How do you know Lenora wasn't at the establishment? Who told you she wasn't? How do you know that she wasn't at the establishment? Can you vouch for Lenora and where Lenora was that night? Can you? You can't. So you can't tell me where Lenora was. Because I'm still trying to make sense of this, peoples. I mean, it was in the case file that Lenora had got a Snapchat message from Kenneka saying, I'm ready to go. But why would Kenneka go and tell Lenora, I'm ready to go, if Lenora wasn't there at the establishment with them? Why would she do it? I mean, that seems stupid, right? I mean, if Kenneka was the one who drove down to the establishment with Bree, Monifa, and Shemaya, why would she want to text Lenora and tell Lenora, hey, sister, I'm ready to go, but still stay there and get drunk? Why? Why would Kenneka tell her I'm ready to go and then stay there and get drunk? And why was Kenneka the only one drunk? See, these are questions that many of you can't answer. You know, you guys can show me everything else under the sun, but you can't answer the specific questions that I have. You can't do it. See, you can sit here and you can, beat up on your chest and make it seem like you all knowing, all wise, all seeing, all knowing about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and putting Kenneka Jenkins in where she's never been, but you can't even answer the simplest little questions that I have. And that is simply this. Why? Why would Kenneka stay there if she was uncomfortable? Why would Kenneka stay there and drink herself to incapacity, to get so inebriated that she don't know what she's doing? Why Kenneka? Why only Kenneka? And nobody else. And everybody else is sitting back seeing her drink. You remember in Monifa's statement, yeah, I should have helped my friend. She sat back and she drank. See, they gave you different narratives because, see, they're lying. Because they told TM she only had one cup, and TM went with that. Well, yeah, I get drunk off of one cup. But obviously, according to the friends, Kenneka had more than one cup. According to the friends. But yet they tell TM that she only had one cup. Now, TM should know better, peoples. Not no one cup is going to have you whacked out of your mind and walk in the halls of some establishment. Not no one cup is going to do that, peoples. So now, let's look at it. Let's look at it because, see, that's the timeline that they gave you. They didn't give me that timeline. They gave you the timeline. They said that she came in at 1:13. And then according to this right here, it says at 2:24, she getting off the elevator. So what happened between 1:13 and 2:24, peoples? We got Irene's live. We got TY's live. We got the young lady saying that she's seen Kenneka upstairs on the 11th floor with a group of guys and a group of girls. So was that number 3 and 4 that Lenora had stated to the police that they need to take a look at? Was Kenneka down there selling her kitty cat? Because why was 3 and 4 in Kenneka's phone? Businessmen from California. Why were they in their phone, peoples? Let me show you either 3 or 4, because this is the man that was in Kenneka's phone. Why was he in her phone? If Kenneka wasn't down there selling kitty cat, selling the meow. This is him right here, peoples. The businessman from California. That's him. He is either number 3 or 4. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. I see. This man is number 3 or 4, but he was in Kenneka's phone. And according to Lenore, they were there at the establishment that night. This is him right here, people. Let me show you. This is him right here. There he is. This is the man that was in Kenneka's phone, and he and the other guy was there at the establishment. So was Kenneka hooking up? How did she know this man from California? Unless she was doing what? Selling some kitty cat? Monifa had some money, and she was sticking on her tongue, and she was happy. Y'all remember that, right? She was doing her thing. She had that money, and she looked out of her tongue. And they said, "Let me be a thought in peace. His dick is little." Okay, so why didn't Monifa come home with a lot of money and licking out her tongue like she's some type of slut? Let's keep it real 100, peoples. Did these girls go down there to sell kitty cat? Did they go down there to sell their meow while this party was going on? Because I mean, we're getting conflicting stories, peoples. We getting Kenneka saying on the post that, you know, she knows how these girls is and stuff, and you know, they think they're slick and all like this and stuff, but yet she goes to the party anyway. And then you got J Money saying, yeah, Kenneka never hung around now. Now here's the other girl right here that was in a hall playing Kenneka. Now does this girl look like Kenneka, peoples? You know, does she? Got on jean jacket outfit, walking the halls and stuff. Same girl walked into the kitchen, peoples. You guys see that, right? Same girl. Now remember, let's look at Kenneka back of the hair from when they first walked in. Do they look like peoples? Do that girl look like her? Peoples? Does she look like her? Does she look like her? Peoples? Does she? The same girl. This is the same girl right here that played Kenneka and that walked the halls and stuff. You guys remember? I showed you this video right here. Same girl. Do this girl look like this girl right here? Now let's go back. Let's go back to that video. Let's go back to that video. Let's go back right here, peoples. Let's go back to that video when they was walking in and we had her backside showing. Okay, so about right there. Okay, let's look at the hair and let's look at the hair. Kind of really can't tell too much about, how much the hair was from behind. But I got to look at the other video when she was walking and she had the keys in her hand. But that was just a still shot. But let me see if I can find the video. So what was Kenneka and them down there selling their kitty cat peoples, their meow? What's they peoples? Was they down there selling their meow? Because again, number 3 and 4 was in Kenneka's phone, and Lenora had clearly said that, I need you guys to take a look at 3 and 4 that's in my sister's phone. Why would she say that, peoples? Why? Why would she say that, peoples? Why would Lenora go ahead and tell the police that number 3 and 4 is in my sister's phone? And I need you guys to take a look at that. See, ain't nobody saying anything. I just want to know why, people. Ain't nobody saying that. Nobody's chiming out. Why is everybody quiet tonight? The chat was live and pumping last night and stuff, but now, I'm just here shooting my shot and ain't nobody saying anything. See, it's funny when I challenge your narrative, now you don't have nothing to say. Okay. So here it is right here. See, there's the girl right there. See, there's the girl right there. See, there's the girl right there. Yeah. See, look, peoples. She was carried. See, that's the original footage right there. And look how she is being carried. See that? That's the original footage right there. See that? See that, people? See what I did? Did the collage and zoomed in upon the girl. Remember when the girl walked into that hallway? Well, if somebody was there and they were commandeering her right there in that hallway, people's down there by the stairs and stuff, well, she couldn't be putting her hand to her face like that, and she couldn't put her hand to her face and stuff when she comes to the camera. But as you can see in the photo right here, she was carried. See that? She was carried. She was carried. But she can't be carried by putting her hand in her face, peoples, as you can see. She can't be carried by putting her hands in her face, walking down that hall, peoples. Okay, look at the pants. I zoomed in on the pants, peoples. Where's the rip in the jeans right here? Where's the rip in the jeans? Well, let's go back to that picture, peoples. Because remember, the young lady was supposed to have the rip in the jeans. I'm gonna close this picture because I don't need it. And then what other picture am I gonna close? I'm gonna close this picture because I don't need it. Okay, I need to close one more. Okay, now here it is right here. See, there's Shemaya, and you can tell Shemaya's pants because it's the blue little thing right here, and then it cuts right here, and then you can see those little things right there on her pants. Now, let me show you this picture, people. Shemaya, her thing was. Okay, I'm gonna close this picture too. Okay, there it is right here. Now look at Shemaya. Look at Shemaya pants right here. See that? That little thing right there. See that? Three little dots, three little dots, three little dots right there in that thing. And then it goes all the way up her pants and it goes all the way up her pants. See that? Even on the black part. And then look, it cuts right here and it cuts right here. There's a little blue part. There's a little blue part right there. And both legs right here and right there. Shemaya is standing right there. And Shemaya was the one that had on the light colored blue shirt. And there you see right there. And she's standing right there, peoples. And then Shemaya had on the black pants right there, as you can see. And then look at the black pants right here, as you can see. That's Shemaya, peoples. Shemaya was standing right there while the girl was getting assaulted. There it is right there, peoples. It's in your face. It's in your face, peoples. There it is right there. Right there, peoples. There it is. It's in your face. Okay? Now look, she was being carried while she was being assaulted. You see that? One was being carried and one was being assaulted. Look at that. So you can't be assaulted by being carried, peoples. You got to pick and choose one or the other. So if this was Kenneka getting assaulted by the beverage manager, well, then this was Kenneka being carried by the gang members. Pick and choose which one you want. Who is who? Because they both can't be assaulted and then carried. You can't walk the halls if you're being assaulted, right? You can't walk the halls if you're being carried. You can't walk the halls. And people's, there it is right there. How are you going to walk the halls and you're being carried? And then here, right here. Does that look like Kenneka, peoples? Because see, this is the picture in the kitchen, peoples. Y'all remember that, right? This is the picture when she was walking into the kitchen, because you can see the little thing in the back right there, that little counter thing right there. Y'all see that, right? Now look at the pants slit. Now let's look at this picture right here, peoples. Because see, they reverted the photo around. Now one what has the red bars on it and one doesn't. And so when you don't see the red bars, peoples, you know that this is an edited picture, because any picture or any screenshot that you ever take in the halls and somebody in the halls, it will always have a red bar. Bingo. Y'all see that, right? This is a red bar, and it's no red bar. You see that, right? There's no red bar on any of these photos here, peoples, right? So what is that telling you, peoples? It's telling you that this video footage has been edited. Bingo to the bingo peoples. Y'all see that, right? See the red bar? No red bar. Look at the pants, peoples. Now, let's go back to the other picture of that girl that y'all say it was Kenneka. Look at the pants leg right here, peoples. I got to call that picture up. I'm trying to call that picture up. Okay, for here. Let me revert this down. I'm going to revert this down. I'm going to revert this down. And let's call up that picture. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. I don't need that one. I'm gonna keep this one up. I don't need that one. Nor that one. Nor that one. Now let's call up that picture right here. There we go. But where is this picture at? This picture got to be down here. Okay, so let's bring you back. So I don't need this one. There we go. It's right there. Okay. So now let's look at let's call this up, and we're going to call this up. We're going to call that up, and then let's call it that picture right here. Call that up. Now look at the pants leg, peoples. No. Oh, come on, let's go back. Where is the rip in the pants? Do you see any rip in the pants, peoples? Do you see any rip in the pants right here, peoples? See that? Where's the rip in the pants? You don't see it, right? That's ripped and that's hanging down. You don't see no thing hanging down off the pants. You don't see no thing hanging down off the pants. You don't see no thing hanging down off the pants. You don't see nothing hanging down off the pants, but you can clearly see it right there. So what is that telling you, peoples? What is that telling you? That is telling you, peoples, that it's a different girl, as you can see. It's a different girl. And so now let's walk this thing down, because you guys said that the girl in the hallway was commandeered. She was somebody was with her. Well, this is the actual video footage right here. This is the actual thing that happened, people. That girl was carried. She wasn't walking, she was carried. Y'all see that, right? So now, when we see this video right here of the girl walking down in the hallway, she wasn't walking, she was carried. She was carried. So make up your mind, which is it? Is she carried, or is she fighting the beverage manager, the maintenance guy, the guy in the black hoodie, and you see Shemaya right there with him? Make up your mind which one is which. Which one is the real Kenneka? Because we saw this video right here, but we see this right here. So which Kenneka was fighting, and which Kenneka was being carried? Because you can't have it both ways, peoples. Can't have it both ways. You can't be carried and then be let go, and then you get commandeered by the beverage manager, and then you start fighting. Nope, 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 nope. You can't be carried and guided either, because remember, the gang members had did something to Kenneka and left her for dead, and then that's when the establishment end up getting her. Can't have it both ways. Kenneka cannot be carried and then be assaulted and then come still roam some halls of that establishment, and then later on she'd be assaulted again by the people at the establishment. That doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Let's look at this, peoples. She's in the hall. She's being carried. Where are they carrying her to? How did she get into the hands of the establishment? She had to be incapacitated, right? She wasn't walking the halls after she was carried, right? So did she walk the halls in the establishment and walk into kitchen and stuff before she even came to the stairs? Because that's the only scenario that you can come up with. Because if you try to go down this timeline of what they gave you, in that when she got to these stairs and she was commandeered by the gang members, guided, carried, however you want to put it, you cannot tell me that she reappeared up on a ramp, and then from that moment on, moving forward, she's walking all into the halls. She walks into the kitchen, and then she goes and she walks herself into a freezer. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Don't play with me. It's bullshit. You can't explain it to me. Explain that to me. Because if she's in the halls, how in the hell could she be carried and guided? You can't be guided and carried at the same time. And if you're in the hands of one, they're not going to release you to go and roam some halls to come back and then be carried or guided. No, it doesn't make no sense. So you say she looks bigger on some frames because someone is with her, but at times he's popping out, so it's making her look bigger because they're trying to blend her and the other person. No, I get that. That's what I said. That's what I said. The video footage is edited, but that's not my question. That's not my question. My question is, while she's in the hallway down there by the stairs, you got to make sense of it. You said the last pic on the right is someone with her. Yeah, I agree. I get that. I get that. But it's still, again, that's not my question. My question is, and let me go back to the picture. Peoples. Right here. And let's go back to the other picture where she was carried. Now, right here, and right here is what I'm talking about. She is being carried. And then she is being assaulted. Because we've seen the video. You can't be carried and then be let go to be assaulted. Let me say that again. I said you cannot be carried to only be let go to be assaulted. So you got to pick and choose one or the other. I mean, what is it? She was carried or she was assaulted. Because if she was carried, she's in the hands of the gang members, and the gang members is not going to let her go. They're not going to let her go just to go and roam some other halls and walk into a kitchen only to be commandeered again by someone. No, that's not going to happen. And then if you're being assaulted by these people, the gang members, the beverage manager, the maintenance guy, the guy in the black hoodie and the security, ain't no way that you're going to come from being carried to being assaulted. It ain't no way. So what you got to acknowledge is simply this. There were several girls who end up getting assaulted. You may not like that narrative, but you can't explain to me no other way. You cannot prove to me no other way. It doesn't make no sense no other way. And I just shown you all of the different pictures of these girls that was in the halls that played Kenneka. And it was more than just a couple. It was several girls played Kenneka. Several. Not two. It was more than two. I've just shown you people's. So now let's go back to the video footage, because see, now this is where I'm really getting ready to start to hammer the nail. Because see, you can tell me all day long that she was assaulted, she was over here, she was over there, she was guided, she was this and that and the other. That shit doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Because how did she get into the freezer? Or how did she get into the kitchen? How did she get from the lower level to the upper level? And she's being carried. She's coming down Shandell Lane. See, I get what you guys are saying, but what you guys are saying, you got to explain to me, how did she get from one place to the other? Because if she was carried, well, then she didn't walk. If she was guided, she was walking, but she wasn't walking by herself. But if she was guided, then what you're saying is that the other girl that was being assaulted by the beverage manager and things, it wasn't the same girl, because you cannot be guided and then being assaulted later on. You can't have it both ways. It's got to either she's been carried or she was guided. And she was guided, well, then she has to be guided all through the establishment. She has to be guided in the kitchen, coming in from one end to the other. Why would they go and hold her, guide her, let her go just to walk, just to only capture her again? That doesn't make no sense. And they already know that they're on camera. They already know that they're in the hallway on camera. She was carried. Kenneka Jenkins was carried. And that's why they told you she was found in the rear in a dock area. You can't have it. No, you can't have it both ways, people. She cannot be assaulted and then guided. She cannot be assaulted and then carried and then later on let go and walk the halls of that establishment just to only be commandeered again. That doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Now it's time to make sense of this shit. I get all of the great work that you guys have done, but all of the great work don't mean no shit to me, because again, you ain't explaining in great detail, and you're not even acknowledging that several girls played Kenneka. You haven't acknowledged that. And I've just shown you all of the different girls who played Kenneka. I've shown you. But even if you don't want to acknowledge that several girls played Kenneka, still your narrative don't make no sense, because you cannot be guided and carried and let go to walk the halls of that establishment only to be what? Placed in the freezer? Because that's the only other thing that happened. Once somebody got you, they got you. They ain't gonna let you go to be freely roaming the halls. That shit doesn't make no sense. All of these YouTubers don't make no sense. You ain't explaining it to me. So all of you YouTubers, you got to explain to me how Kenneka can be guided and carried and then walk the halls of that establishment only to be commandeered again and then placed in the freezer. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You got to acknowledge that there were several girls that had played Kenneka. That's the only way that it's going to make some sense, because you can't make no sense. Can't make no sense of it. And I've already shown you. And even when you apply all of the narratives that Monifa, Shemaya, Irene, even Risco, and the people in the case files and stuff, and Love and all like that and stuff, it still don't make no sense and stuff, because again, like I told you, if they were outside playing dice, well, then they would have seen Kenneka get on the elevator. If they was outside of room 926, anybody in that room would have seen Kenneka get on the elevator. In the case files, it said it had cameras above the elevator on every room. Go read the case files. It's in the case files. That's what it said. I did it live, and I've shown you guys. It was in the case files. They had surveillance video footage over the elevator, so they knew exactly who was getting on the elevator. See, people's just showing the videos and stuff of this girl ain't doing me no justice, and ain't doing you no justice, because that doesn't prove shit. It ain't saying shit. It ain't showing shit. My question is, how did she get from the lower level to the upper level? Unless what? She was carried. They never said in the beginning that Kenneka Jenkins was found in a freezer. They said that Kenneka Jenkins was found in the rear by the dock area. That's what they said. And then they changed it to the freezer. We can track down the beverage manager. We can track down Franz Cave. We can track down the kids. We can track down every goddamn body in that establishment. But what does that prove? It doesn't prove anything. It absolutely doesn't prove nothing. Because our core victim is what you have to prove. And if she is here or there or everywhere, peoples, you got to prove that all of these things has happened, and you can't prove that, not within the time frame that they gave you. I didn't give you the time frame. You gave me the time frame. You guys said that it was 1:13. That was in the case files. That was the video. And then here it says that at 2:24 she's getting off the elevator. So from 1:13 to 2:24, well, explain to me all of what happened in between, and incorporate all of the narratives of what Monifa said, Shemaya said, Irene had said, the lady had said when she said that she saw Kenneka up on the 11th floor with a group of guys and a group of girls. Then we got to incorporate what Love had said. And then we got to take into account that she is supposed to have been drunk. So you're going to get drunk, mad drunk within an hour and 15 minutes? And go through getting up on the 11th floor, on the 3rd floor, on all of these floors? Let me be a thought in peace. His dick is little. And then he happens to be on the same elevator as her, coming down to the lower level. See, nobody even explained that. How did they connect? How did he happen to be on the same elevator as this young lady who was supposed to have been alleviated and drunk and roaming the halls of that establishment? How did that happen, peoples? All within an hour and 15 minutes time, because that's all you got from 1:15 to 2:24. But you got to give some time for them to get to the room. You got to give some time for her to consume some alcohol. So what? Soon as she took a sip of alcohol, now she's just mad drunk. I mean, you got to give some time for the alcohol to seep into your system. Nobody's going to just immediately just get drunk drinking, and then all of a sudden, bam! Now you are just staggering drunk. It takes some time for the alcohol to get into your system. See, nobody is explaining it like that, peoples. You know, I look at all of those things, and you guys are not explaining it to me. I need you to explain it to me before you can tell me anything else. I need you to explain it to me. Give me the timeline. What happened between 115 or 113 to 224? Because that is what's indicated right here, and that is the time that she was supposed to be getting off the elevator. And how did this man hook up with her at that particular time? And what happened when she got off the elevator? And then how did she just magically appear at the end of the hall of the ramp? And then is that the actual factual true time? And what happened after that? Was she just magically appeared upon the ramp? And then now here we see her roaming the halls around the ramp, and then next thing you know, she hits another curb and she's in another hallway. And then in the next clip that you see, because they didn't give you the full video, they gave you only clips. Now she is going into one kitchen and out the other kitchen. And then the last clip, we only see her going right into the freezer. So why would they guide her or carry her all through all of these kitchens? Why? Why would they carry her, or why would they guide her through all of these kitchens? Why would they carry her? Why would they guide her through all of the halls? And if they were guiding her or carrying her, well, why didn't we see them guiding her or carrying her into the freezer? Because you guys said it with your own lips. She walked herself into the freezer. Was she guided there? Was she carried there? Did they guide her and carry her and then just let her go and say, hey, now you go back there. You go lay yourself down in the freezer. We're going to close the door and we're going to let you relax. You can finally get some sleep now because you did your job. Peoples, if you're going to give a narrative, I need you to explain it in great detail. I need you to explain it in great detail, especially when you're talking to me, because I am a meticulous and methodical thinker, and I think outside the box. And when you're giving your narrative, you're not thinking about what you're saying because you're not incorporating everything that was incorporated in this case to make your narrative make sense. It doesn't make no sense. No one is ever going to be guided or carried and then let go and walk into a freezer. That shit doesn't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And I don't care how you twist it and turn it and stuff. I don't care what Franz Cave did. I don't care what the beverage manager did. I don't care what the bald-headed guy did. I don't care what the employees did. I don't care what whoever did. You got to make it make sense. It's got to make sense. From start to finish. You can put whatever collage of videos, pictures, narratives, posting of people and stuff. If you can't make it make sense, what's good is all of it. What's good is all of it. You got Trey Gaines sitting up here for 7+ years trying to make sense of nonsense that really don't make no sense. I told you what I was going to do, people. So I told you tonight was the night I was hammering this shit down because I got tired of hearing all of this Kenneka here, Kenneka there, Kenneka here, Kenneka there, Kenneka here, Kenneka there. Y'all try to make Kenneka all everywhere in here and stuff. And it's only just one girl that is named Kenneka Jenkins. That's her name, Kenneka Jenkins. Y'all don't wait. Not only the other Kenneka. So I'm not going to even bother to mention that and stuff. So we'll focus upon Kenneka Jenkins for right now. So with just Kenneka Jenkins only, peoples, you can't even make sense of her plight. See, stop telling me just little bits and pieces. I need you to give me the full enchilada. I need a full course meal. I need the chicken. I need the greens. I need the rice. I need the gravy. I need the potato salad. I need the candy yams. I need the bread. And then I need the Pepsi with some ice. And then I need a slice of cheesecake. That's a full course meal right there. That I need me food to consume. Not just bits and pieces, and then y'all thinking that's just going to suffice. No, peoples, I need the full, complete, wholesome meal so I can be able to sit down and eat hearty and not worry about anything to get full. Lay down on a big fat stomach, not an empty stomach, because all of that stuff that you guys are giving me is empty. It ain't giving me nothing. It ain't feeding me. Now, I love 54 Keys. Let's listen to what she has to say, but let's see if she's making any sense out of anything. Peoples. Let's see if she's making any sense.
So she gets down this hallway right here, and now need I remind y'all, I just showed y'all if you go to the left, there's the stairs and the escalator. Why didn't she go that way? You know, that was just one of the things that, you know, that I questioned when I saw this footage right here.
So, if she's in the hallway and she's walking down, well, is she being guided right now, or is she being carried? Which one? Because she's going to be coming close to the stairway. So was she down here by herself and nobody knew? At what point did the people come encounter with her? Was it by the stairs? Was it in an employee's lounge? Was it at Schiller's Park? Was it at the Marriott? Or was it at the Doubletree? Or did none of this stuff happen at all? What is it, peoples? See, these are the things that I ask. Was she down here by herself at this particular junction?
But then we catch her, so she's past the escalators and the stairs. She's headed toward that kitchen. And like I said, I was confused about the layout. But then I'm like, okay, well, those doors right there that she goes in right here, where does that lead to? So let me show y'all.
Now, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I don't think you've seen it. Let's rewind it again. She said, what did it lead to?
Need to. So let me show y'all.
Did you see the red box come on when they snapped to this point in time? Did you see anybody in the kitchen? The red box went off. Let's watch this again.
Need to. So let me show y'all.
You see how the red box went off? Did you see anybody in the kitchen? The red box went off, peoples. Did you see anybody in the kitchen? You see the red box went off, right? The red box went off when she went to this point of the video. But do you see anybody in the kitchen? Let's look at one more time, peoples.
Where does that lead to? So let me show y'all.
You see the red box go off, right? Now the red box go off, and there she is right there.
So they want us to believe that she walked in one big ass circle. And then don't forget this time right here. So we got at 11:37:13, the police are entering the lower level. Then at 11:38:44, look who in this kitchen. The police. They looking for her. So the female manager then took them down there. And now we got police officers in this kitchen right here at 11:38:44. But then look at this shit. At 11:39:07, look who's walking away from the kitchen. The motherfucking beverage manager. So when he went in, when the police went in, he came out. Okay? So then let's see where he goes. At 11:41, we got him back at the front desk. Yeah, he went back to the front desk. His snake ass. And don't forget, you can review the footage from behind the front desk. So I'm quite sure it's a back office or some shit. And then at 11:43:35, we got the female manager leaving the lower level kitchen. So she done took the police down there. They've been down there about 6 minutes. She done left their ass. They still down there. And now she's headed back toward the front desk. And then she gonna hang this right and go up those steps. And then look who comes out the front office at 11:44. The beverage manager, talking to the police, probably trying to push some bullshit ass narrative. And then look, they met up right here when she got up at the top of those steps. Now she's talking to the police officer and the beverage manager. Yeah. And then around this time, listen to the police scanner.
600 to 600. Go ahead, Dan. Yeah, there are numerous areas in this basement and this office sub-basement. I don't know if you want to bring out the firehouse and have them do a secondary search behind us, various research, and that numerous rooms, 7 levels. All right, 10-4. I'll get them out here responding cold, and then just pop up in the lobby and we'll make a plan.
The police then came across this scanner talking about it's too many hallways and shit to check, and they need some help. And now we see the beverage manager, he walked away from the police officer at 11:45:32, and then he hit the food court hall. And then when you go down this hallway, this is another thing that I didn't know. When you go down this hallway where he's going, and you hang a right there, this is where the fuck you come out at. I didn't even know. I told you I was confused about the layout.
See, people, as I have shown you that earlier. I've shown you that earlier of how they could have came that way. I've shown you that earlier. You know, when you are going down that long hall where TM was, where the balcony, what were the ballrooms were and stuff. You know, you can cut across and you can come across, and it takes you right over there, right to by the visibility bar, and by the visibility bar, you cut across, and then the escalator is right there, and then the stairwell is right there, and that's where it takes you right there. So let's look at that.
But he comes down these stairs right here. And he goes in the men's bathroom. And just to let y'all know, he in that motherfucker for like 47 minutes. 47 seconds. Not even a whole minute. And now, fellas, this for y'all. I mean, did he go use the bathroom? Like, do it only take y'all less than a minute to use the bathroom? It's just, then he come right back out. Ain't washed his hands, ain't fixing his clothes, nothing. I don't think he used the bathroom, but he went in there. And then he goes through the kitchen this way. So don't forget now, at 11:47:16, he's going into the lower level kitchen. And then at 11:53, look, we got the police leaving from down there. So when they came out, he went in. Okay? And they're headed back to the front desk. So did they run into him, talk to him? What? I mean, what the fuck was he doing? Because it seems as if, as the police were coming out from the lower level, the beverage manager was going in. He was going in. And from the time he left, from the time the beverage manager left the front desk at 11:45, he never returned to the front desk. He's down here in this lower level. He never went back to the front desk. I watched the footage from 11:45 to about 12:30. You don't believe me? Go watch it. He never goes back to the front desk. I mean, but that's where you can review the footage. So when he walked through this kitchen right here, he went straight to the freezer. He went straight to the freezer. I'm not going to keep saying that. And so now my thing is this. If he never went back to the front desk, and we know that's where they're reviewing the footage, so that tells me there's monitors back there, probably, like I said, in the back office. If he never went back there, when the fuck would he have seen the footage of Kenneka walking straight into this freezer? He was missing for 36 minutes. Where was he? He was on the lower level. And then after he found Kenneka, remember, he went and got washed from the dock. And took him straight to the freezer. Yeah. Where was he? Where was he? And now, this is where we at.
301 here. Oh, fuck.
301, everything 10-4?
Negative. I have that subject in the kitchen in a freezer. She is frozen solid.
Did y'all hear somebody in the background say or tell the police officer she frozen solid? It had to be the beverage manager. Hell, he was the only one back there with him. It had to be him. I'm telling y'all, he doing a whole lot of directing in this shit. And what I believe is going on here is that in this video, what we've done is watched him watch them. That's how I see this. He seems to me like he's trying to stay 2 steps ahead of these motherfuckers at all times. When they went in that lower level, he brought his ass up out of there. When they came up out of that lower level, he took his ass back down in there. And again, what was he doing? He's missing in action. He didn't go back to the front desk, so he wouldn't have seen no motherfuckers on the surveillance. But he knew where the police were. He told us in his first statement that while he searched this kitchen, that the police were at the dock and at the dock roof areas. How would he know that if he wasn't on their ass? He's watching them. He's tracking them. Just like we tracking him, he was tracking them. And that's why, in my opinion, that's why when he did the second statement, and then he came back and told us in the second statement, like, he was searching the kitchen, and then, oh, I thought the police was right behind me. Motherfucker, you knew they weren't behind you. You knew where they were. He didn't want them to know that he was tracking their ass. And he fucked up in that first statement by telling us that he knew where they were. And another thing, he told the police that he was searching that kitchen. Keyword, searching. When he walked in that kitchen, that didn't look like no search to me. He wasn't looking around nothing, up under nothing. That wasn't a search. So then, it made me question, like, okay, well, why would he want to be the one to find her? Why would he want to be the person to find her? Because we all know that the person that finds the body is put under the most scrutiny, because the police need to make sure that you didn't have shit to do with what happened to that person. You found them. So why would he want to be the one to find her? Or is this a situation where he didn't want to be, but he had to be? Because understand this, there's no doubt in my mind that he knew where she was. Ain't no doubt in my mind. And how would he know that? You would have had to either seen footage of her going in there, or you knew she was in there. And if he's seen the footage, why not tell the police? They all through that motherfucker. Why not let them find her? It makes you question why he went down there. And let me ask y'all this. What if the police suspected that he never went in there? Yeah, we seen him go back there to the freezer. But what if the police suspected that he never went in there? And that's probably why they asked his ass about the lights. Yeah, I'm still on the lights. Don't judge me. But that's probably why they asked him about the lights. It was probably something as simple as they didn't believe he went in there. Because out of all the shit that they asked him, the question about the lights was the one question that he could not answer. And to me, that seemed like the most simple question. Shit, nigga, the lights were either on or they were off. I told y'all. And he could not answer that. I mean, so shit. He wouldn't have been able to answer that if he never took his ass in the freezer. But you came back out like, I found her. Snake ass.
And people, so I want you guys to notice something. You see the pictures that she have shown. They all have the red box, as you can see. You see that, right? It all has the red box. And so with the pictures with a red box, what is that telling you, peoples? That telling you that there's somebody in the video footage. So when you are taking screenshots of something without a red box, that means what, peoples? It means that the video footage has been edited. Boy, you guys gonna get an education on this tonight, peoples. You see that? Did you see earlier when I showed you the video footage that she was playing peoples, and that video red box had came on when she first came to that particular clip but you didn't see nobody in there, guess what, peoples? It was somebody in there, because the red box just don't come on arbitrarily. It comes on because it's sensor motion detected. And that's where the person who edited this video footage made the biggest mistake, because they're showing you stuff that was edited. They were showing you stuff that was edited, peoples. And it doesn't matter whether you want to believe me or not and stuff, but I told you, you cannot tell me that only one girl went through all of this stuff and then she ended up walking herself in a freezer. That doesn't make no sense, peoples. I need you guys to listen to what you're saying before you even say it. There is no way that this girl, Kenneka Jenkins, could ever walk herself back there in a freezer, and she was commandeered, peoples. You know how many narratives we've heard? Well, the beverage manager did something, the gang members did something, France Carbe did something, and then these people that were supposed to have been just laxy-daising around in the freezer had did something. I mean, damn, how many times is this girl is going to get assaulted by people and still walk herself in the freezer? It doesn't make no sense, people. If she's going to get commandeered, she's going to get commandeered. If any of these people captured this girl, they're going to capture this girl. They're going to do whatever they want to do with this girl. And then they're going to see to it that she doesn't tell. You're going to see to it that she doesn't tell. Which tells you, peoples, that if the gang members if the establishment has this girl, they're not letting her go. They're going to make sure that she doesn't speak to nobody to go back to tell anybody what supposedly had happened to her. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? So let's go here, peoples. Let's go here. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna click off that. Let's go back here and let's go back to Kenneka. So I'm gonna share my screen. No, I'm not sharing my screen. Let me share my screen because we're gonna have an education on tonight. It's time for me to let my hair down now and go into teaching mode and to show you guys something, because obviously many of you are not getting it, and I need you to get it. Let's go back to Kenneka, peoples. Go back to Kenneka. All right. Let's get a different perspective of the people. Okay. See, I want you guys to understand one thing. All in the whole Kenneka Jenkins case, all you see is clips. That is the whole case. Clips. 5 clips is the whole case of the Kenneka Jenkins case. If you notice it or not, peoples. 5 clips. That's all. 5 clips. Coming down one hall to another hall, to another hall, to the kitchen, to the freezer. That's it. 5 clips, peoples. That's the whole Kenneka Jenkins case. And there's 5 clips that has been resonating throughout the whole entire time. All right. Let's look at this, but I'm going to mute the sound. So now let's look at this, peoples. This is supposed to be the lower level, and it's supposed to be the lower level. So we're gonna browse through this. So we're gonna browse through this lower level. Now we see France Cave running down. Let's see what time did he come down? So this is 12. This is 12 o'clock on 9/9. It's 12 o'clock on 9/9. So this is way before they supposed to have came to the establishment, according to the video footage. Okay, look, he's running down, he's running out. Look, he's running down by the elevator. He's running down by the elevator. People, it's 12 o'clock. Now it's 1 o'clock. Now he's running up. And then he runs back up to wherever he ran to. But when he first came down, he had something in his hand, right? Let's take a look at this, peoples. Okay, so it is 12:54. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. This is well before time that they were supposed to have came to the establishment. Remember? I mean, according to the video footage, it says that, they came at 1:13, right? They came at 1:13, right? But he's running. So he's running well before they even supposed to came to the establishment, right? Right? Okay, so let's look at this, peoples. So now let's see. So look, he's got something in his hand. He's got a paper in his hand. So he runs down, then he runs over there by the he runs over there by the elevator. This is lower level. Okay, see, look, he's got a paper in his hand. He runs down there by the elevator. This is well before the supposed Kenneka, Monifa, and Shemaiah was supposed to came to the establishment. All right. Now, I want you guys to notice something. When he came into view, where's the red box? Where's the red box? Peoples, where is the red box? You see him? You see him on the video surveillance, right? Where's the red box at? You don't see the red box, right? Okay. So he had a piece of paper in his hand. So, he's running all over the place. Now, look, the time jumps. It's 1:30. He's back down there. 1:31. He's back down there. You see him right there, right? So let's rewind this a little bit. Okay, it's 1:30. Now he runs again back down there. So he's there at 12 something. He's there at 12 something before 1 o'clock, 12:56. Now he's coming back down at 1:31. So he's running down there well before they came to the establishment, according to the timeline, right? And then he comes back again at 1:31. Now, let's look at this, peoples. Now, here it jumps, and it jumps to what? 2 something. Now at 2:25, look where she's at. At 2:25, according to this video footage, she's coming up the ramp, but well past the time to when he was supposed to have came down there. Now at 2:25, you see that, right? But now let's go back here, peoples. Notice where she's at 225. Okay, so but let's go right here. At 224, look what's happening, peoples. 224, she's getting off the elevator. At 225, she's coming up the ramp. Y'all see that, right? You see that, right? 224, she's getting out the elevator. 225, she's coming up the ramp. But at 12:55, he's running down there to the elevator. Well before Kenneka's supposed to have came, right? Then at 1:30, he's running down at the elevator. But he didn't see her because he have already ran down before she even came down. 225, she's coming off the ramp and coming up the ramp. Then at 2:32, he's coming down at the elevator again. So France Combat is doing a lot of running around to that elevator well before the supposed Kenneka been to the establishment based upon the timeline. And then he's coming after she leaves from the elevator. So he never came encounter with her. Okay, now here it is. 225. She's coming up the ramp. Now, is she with someone, peoples? Because see, the thing is, if you look at the ground. See the shadow? See the shadow? There's only one shadow that shadows her, right? See the shadow? See the shadow? Look at the shadow. Look at the shadow. Look at the shadow. Okay. The shadow only shows one person, right? The shadow only shows one person, but the thing is, peoples, you don't see the red box. The shadow only shows one person, but you do not see the red box, peoples. And you can see the shadow right alongside her while she is bumping up against the wall. Y'all see that, right? 225. Y'all see that, right? Look at the shadow. See the shadow off the wall when she came from the wall? Look at the shadow, peoples. Look at that again. See the shadow? Look at the shadow alongside the wall. And that's what he's pointing out as well. He's saying, look at the shadow because they're his pointer right there. So what he's indicating is no one is with her at this particular time because it's only one shadow. And what happened when you took the person out of the video, peoples? Oh, you guys are not seeing. I'm not sharing my screen. I'm just showing this video and I'm not sharing my screen. Let me share my screen, peoples, so you guys can see. I'm just talking and not even sharing my screen. All right, let me share my screen. And let me go back to that video. All right, so now you guys get to see the video now. So now I want you to look at the shadow, people. So let me rewind this back. So we're going to see her come into play. She's just going to appear. Boom, she just pops in. Now I want you to look at the wall and look at the shadow alongside the wall. So there he is at 131. Again, down there by the elevator, as you guys can see. Okay, now let's look at the shadow. See the shadow? Now look at the shadow along the wall. And see, his pointer is going to point right there as well. Watch this. See, now he's looking and he's looking at the shadow. You see the shadow? So even if someone was taken out, the shadow would still appear, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? Even if someone was taken out, the shadow would still appear. See the shadow? Now look where his pointer is. His pointer is showing at the shadow up against the wall. See that? You see when she breaks away, there's the shadow right there. So if someone was taken out of this video, guess what, peoples? The shadow would still appear in the video footage. But the thing is, you don't see the red box. Where's the red box? Now you can see the shadow following her because of the lighting. Now look at the shadow. See the shadow? Shadow is still there with her. See the shadow? Shadow still comes there with her and only shows one person. Now look at the shadow. Every step she takes, the shadow is following her, right? Because that's the shadow. See that? So that's indicative of the fact, peoples, that look, she is there by herself. But what happened, peoples? Because look, her breast is out. See that? And look at that breast. That breast is a lot bigger than that picture that we see. Now let's go and let's bring up this picture right here. Now look at that breast, and then look at this breast. See how big and round that is? And look how small this is. See that? And that breast is big and bulging out. And this breast is long and small. Y'all see that? Y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Y'all see that, right? So that already tells you, people, that it's two different girls. You see that, right? The breast is already bulging out. So look at her hair. Her hair is already travailed and the breast is already bulging out. So why is the breast bulging out? Did she get into a confrontation with somebody? Something happened because those breasts bulged out. You see that right there, right? Look at that. Look at the breast and look at the breast. Look how rounded that is and look how flat this is and long. There it is right there, people. See? So when the people tried to tell me that it was just only one girl, peoples, here is the evidence right here, clearly in your face. So let's get a snapshot of that. Okay, so I'm just going to name this Kenneka and the girl with the big breasts. All right. So y'all see that, right? Okay. So the breast is already bulging out, peoples, as you can see. And look at the two different size breasts. The breast is bulging out, the breast is in, and it's long. This is big and round. Two different girls, period. Y'all see that, right? No denying it. It's two different girls. Now, look at the shadow, peoples. Look at the shadow. See where her foot is? Look at the shadow. Y'all see that, right? So now, the question is simply this, peoples. Could this be the real Kenneka Jenkins, but on a different day? Or is this a person who's playing Kenneka? You guys be the judge. You guys be the judge. But I'm here to tell you, peoples, the real Kenneka Jenkins wasn't there on the night. walking the halls of that establishment. So whatever you may think or whatever you may feel, you know, Kenneka Jenkins was not there on the night walking the halls of that establishment, peoples. She wasn't there. Okay? Y'all see that, right? All right. So let's go a little further, peoples. And then you see the shadow right there by her leg. Okay? But no red box. Now look at the people. There's the lady and her kid that was coming down, and that was at what, 228. So 228, the lady and her kid is coming off the elevator. Y'all see that, right? But according to this right here, at 224, she's getting off the elevator. At 228, the lady and her kid get off the elevator. But at 225, the guy had got off the same elevator as her because he was on the same elevator. So just moments later, after she got off the elevator at 224, you see the mother and her kid getting off the elevator at 228. So just about 3 minutes later. Y'all see that, right? So you see the timeline. So according to the video footage, I mean, this is the time that they gave you. 224, she gets off the elevator. 225, he gets off the elevator. But he was on the same elevator as her. And so remember, peoples, remember, her breast was already popped out while she was on the elevator with this guy. So what did this guy do to her? Because he had to do something, because those breasts was already out when she got off this elevator. Y'all see that, right? Those breasts was already out when she got off the elevator with this guy right here. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So let me share my screen. Let's go back to the video. Let's go back to the video, peoples. I'm going to show you guys something. So at 224, she gets off the elevator. 225, the guy gets off the elevator, same elevator she's on. 228, according to the video footage, the young lady and her kid gets off the elevator. Just only about 3 minutes later. And then they go to the other side. Y'all remember what that leads to. Okay. So they're not coming down this hall, but they cut across. So that's 228. 228. Okay, they cut across. Now, 257, some minutes, many minutes later. Here it is, the trainee down there, lower level. And she goes in the same direction. She goes in the same direction as the lady and her kid. All right, it jumps to 331. 331, now we see who? Killer. Killer takes the same direction as she did. Okay, 330, 331. All right. Then we get a commercial. Oh, these commercials. All right, I ain't trying to buy nothing. Okay, so now let's see. Now Killer goes back. And then he goes back to the elevator. Now notice the clothes that Killer has on, because these are the same clothes that he had on in Zach's live. Remember when Zach was interviewing them, right? Okay, y'all remember that, right? All right. Now he's still hanging down there by the elevator and jumps to almost 4 o'clock. Now, almost 4 o'clock, who do we see? We see the maintenance guy right here. All right. No sign of Kenneka, right? No sign of Kenneka. We just seen Killer go back there. Now we see him walking back, and he's going to walk in the same direction. See that? Now it's almost 4 o'clock. Okay. Let's jump right here. Now we see who? We see Monifa and Shemaiah at what? The 4 o'clock hour, right? And what are they doing? In the hallway. So why does why does Monifa have her shoes off? I have no clue. But I wouldn't be walking on that ground with no shoes on. Now, look, we see Shemaiah walking back. Now it's 4 o'clock in the morning. According to the video footage. On 9/9. No Kenneka. So where's Kenneka? I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the morning now. People's where in the hell is Kenneka? Okay, so here they go. They're walking. And y'all remember this part right here when the people were saying, oh, yeah, they had Kenneka and they was dragging Kenneka and all like this. People, do you see Kenneka there with them? Do you see Kenneka there with them, peoples? No, you don't, right? Yeah, y'all remember. Yeah, they was carrying Kenneka right here. Really, peoples? You see two shadows on the wall. You see the shadow right there, Shemaiah, and you see the shadow right there, Monifa. And they cannot carry Kenneka, peoples. They cannot carry Kenneka. Even if Kenneka was incapacitated, that is like dead weight. They couldn't be carrying dead weight, peoples. Peoples, can I give you a little secret? If you don't see the red boxes in the video, well, then that means that you can upload the video to any program and change the time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Without the red boxes doesn't authenticate the day and time that the video was filmed. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Without the red boxes, you can't authenticate the time nor the day. because it was uploaded in a program. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? Remember when 54 Keys that showed the video and it showed the red boxes and things? Well, that's authentic. That's authentication. Authentication that that video is, you know, the original video footage. Well, when you get video like this without no boxes showing, all you're doing is just uploading in a different program and you can alter the day and time. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Are you guys getting it now? So we're not going to sit here and watch all of this. Going to move through this here. But I mean, you know, this is already time elapsed and things, and we're already seeing all of the people that had already walked through. See, this is why I never really trip off all of the video footage and stuff because, again, here is the guy. You know who he is, right? He is the housekeeper. And look all of the people that's walking into the establishment. See that, peoples? No red boxes nowhere. See, it's busy now. A lot of stuff is happening. It's busy now. But you can't authenticate anything, peoples, when there's no red boxes. You see, he keeps skipping and jumping to different times and stuff. But there it is right there, peoples. Did you guys learn something already, peoples? There's no red boxes in this video footage. And if there's no red boxes, peoples, guess what? That is not authentic video footage. Because those red boxes should be showing up in every video footage that you see. Do you understand, peoples? That's how they manipulated the video footage, peoples. Did you see any red boxes when the supposed Kenneka was walking down the halls of that establishment? And most of the videos, you never did, peoples. And why you never did? Because it wasn't authentic video footage, peoples. It's what I've been trying to tell the people for the longest time. So I'm glad that you guys are lending your ear and lending it to me because I have been trying to tell, I've been trying to teach, I've been trying to show the people. You may have some expertise in doing, you know, creative stuff and things like that. But where my expertise comes in is meticulousness and methodical. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can pull the rabbit out of the hat by examining the video footage and telling you unequivocally and undeniably whether or not this was authenticated or not, peoples. I can tell you whether it's real or not. You know. And there you have it right there, peoples. There you have it. Now let's look at this video right here, people. So let's go to another one. Because most of these videos is not actual, factual, or true, peoples. Why? Because you don't see the red box. When you see the red box, that's real video footage. But in real video footage, peoples, the only thing that the people can do is take out the people. Now see, look, let me show you. See, all through all of these videos that these clippings, and then even with this right here, when the people wanted to say, "Oh yeah, that's Kenneka, and she's all in the thing right here." Really, people, look at the cart. Look how the body is folded. See that the body is folded? The body is bent over and is folded. So if that was Kenneka in the cart, peoples, there is no way that her body could have been folded like that and then be retracted back to the place in a manner to which we had seen it in the freezer. So we know that that's not Kenneka in the bag that is being transported in the kitchen. Now that can very well be another person or something, peoples. Because they did spew blood when that thing hit something. And see, there you see the blood right there. And he turned around and looked. Now let's look at this again. I don't know if they're gonna show us the full video. So it hit something. Then look at the blood. And he turned around and looked at the blood. And see, she goes and now look, they goes and drag the body down. Or somebody. But that's somebody in that bag. It's not Kenneka. Because one is too small. Two, remember, Kenneka was frozen in a elongated manner. It was almost like she was standing up by laying down. She was in a stretched position. Do you see what I'm saying, peoples? See? So somebody is in that bag because we know that they do human trafficking and organ harvesting there. So they're taking the bag. And so if it was trash, people, why are you taking trash down the lower level stairs? Huh? Why are you taking trash down lower level stairs? Well, they've already shown you in plain daylight, just like the young lady whose video that I've shown you, it's all in your face, and you guys are not paying attention to what's happening. I said, you're not paying attention to what's happening. All of this stuff is happening in your face, and you're still blinded to see the stuff that is happening. And it's clearly showing you peoples that, look, all of this stuff, this human trafficking, organ harvesting stuff is happening directly in your face, and you're too blind to see that it's happening in your face. But yet you say, oh yeah, that's Kenneka. Really, peoples? Really? So why would they want to transport Kenneka in a bag, but yet take her back upstairs to put her in a freezer? Really? Come on, it doesn't make no sense, peoples. It really doesn't make no sense. And these are the little details that I try to bring out to the people because I need you to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense for them to transport this girl in a bag, bring her downstairs, only to bring her back upstairs and place her in a freezer. Everybody is not Kenneka, peoples. Let's look at this. Okay, so here's the other guy looking around and stuff. What are they looking around for? They should already know, peoples, that they're on camera. There's cameras everywhere. Now they're looking to see the coast is clear. But is this the right? Is this the right order of what the video is? Now look, see, they're indicating, oh yeah, well that was Kenneka because she had the shin of her foot abrased and stuff. Really, people? I mean, come on now. What sense does that make? These people get a little something and then they run with it. And they're still trying to push this narrative that she was in that she was in the bag. Doesn't make no sense, peoples. Okay, so I think this is all they're going to show with this, and they're just going to keep going over and over. So we don't need to see this no more. We already got it. We got what they're saying, and it doesn't make no sense, peoples. All right. Now look, Peas and Killer had on the same outfit. And so all of these people is talking about Kenneka and things, but what are they talking about really? If you really think about it, what is it that they're talking about? What is it that they really are sharing?
What's up, everybody? It's your girl, Lauren Janelle, and I wanted to revisit a subject in regards to Kenneka Jenkins. Now, if you guys have been with me for a few years now, you guys know I posted a lot of videos in regards to Kenneka Jenkins. Now, back in 2017, 19.
Okay, so now this is the part that I wanted to people to try to answer. So if Kenneka was being carried or guided, why would they let her go just to walk into the freezer? Was she carried or guided in here? I mean, this person right here just, literally just walking freely. Look, does it look like she's being carried or guided? And then you can see her shadow right here. If you look real closely, it's only one person. There's a shadow. Look at the shadow. And look at the box, peoples. You see that? Do you see the box? The box is indicating that this person is on video footage. You see that, right? So you don't see no timestamp or anything, but you do see the box right there. And the box was appearing when the person was walking into the camera. See that? So two things when you're looking at this video footage, peoples, you're looking at the box and you're looking at the shadow. And that'll give you an indication whether or not that it was several people who was in this video footage. That's what you always look at. Whenever you look at video footage, people's look, and especially if you have motion censored cameras like this. If you ever look at any type of Kenneka Jenkins video footage, all the time look for the box. If the box is not there, the video has been edited, peoples. Did you hear what I said? I said if the box is not there, the video footage has been edited. You look for the box and you look for the shadow, peoples. Okay? You see that? Look at the shadow. Look at the box. Okay? Now, let's see. Okay, now we got the box. See? We got the box. We got one shadow. We got one shadow, peoples. Now I want you to look at this right here. I want you guys to notice something. You guys to notice something. Okay, well, she's walking down. She's coming down. See, look, it's only one shadow, and then that's the box. So when you saying that she was carried, this person wasn't carried. This person wasn't carried. This person is just walking down the halls, and nobody is carrying her or guiding her. Why? Because you see one shadow on the ground and you see the box, which is authentic video, peoples, which this is a reenactment, peoples, because again, there's only one shadow. There you see the boxes. So this is original video footage, and this is the reenactment. And so now it's funny, people, why they don't even show you the time while they're showing you the video. Did you see what I'm saying, peoples? Why is that? Why didn't they never show you the time, but they can show you the video? See, that's the difference between authentic to see and not, peoples. Because whenever you see the box, you will see authentic video. Now I want you to notice something, peoples. Look at the box right here, and you see how it kind of almost has a double line and kind of almost fat and stuff, peoples. Well, this video has been uploaded in a program. Do you see? So the box is a little distorted. So it's a little distorted right here. So this is not like really raw video footage, because this has been copied. And whenever you copy videos, then that's when you start to get the double line into the video. You see that? So this video has been copied, and it is a bad copy because you can kind of see the double lines right here in the red box. But it's still a copy of the original video. Do you understand what I'm saying? It is a copy of the video, but you can still see the double line in the box. But you can see one shadow. You see that, right? Now watch when she comes down, and when she gets close to the camera, she's going to tilt her head. Look. See? Look at the shadow. It's only one shadow. See that? Now when she comes to the camera, look how she do. She keeps her head tilted down, and then she put her hands in her head, and she really just goes and shake and, really just kind of like, oh, I'm so drunk. Peoples, this is a reenactment right here. This is bullshit at its finest. Do you understand? This is bullshit at its finest. See that? Bullshit at its finest. Because she puts her head down when she gets close to the camera. You see that, right? And then look how thick she is. This girl is she's almost built like, but she's a thick girl. Okay, now look. As soon as she gets past the camera, now she tilts up her head. Now here we go again. See the boxes and things. See the shadow up against the wall. Okay, you see that, right? And you see the shadow right here. All the time, look for those shadows, peoples. Now, where's the box? You don't see the box when they were walking down. Where's the box? There's no box. There's no box. So you can already tell that this is copied video. This is a copied video because there's no box. You see that, right? So y'all gonna start looking at videos and be like, where's the box at? Or where's the shadow at? You got it from here. If you don't see no box and no shadow, peoples, you already know that that video footage has been tampered with. Now, do these two girls even remotely look alike? Because this is supposed to be Kenneka. Y'all see that, right? That's supposed to be Kenneka in the bathroom. I mean, in the elevator. But I want you guys to look at this girl, this supposed Kenneka versus, and let's get a screenshot of this, peoples. So I already know that this girl is not Kenneka, but they're trying to say that this is Kenneka. So if this is Kenneka, well, damn, why don't she look like this person here? Let's get a screenshot of this, peoples. So if this is supposed to be Kenneka, let's look. Do they remotely look alike, peoples? I know I got this picture saved, so I'm not going to worry about it. So let me cut this out. See? Let's go ahead and do it like this, peoples. So let's cut it up right there. And then I'm just going to say the different Kennekas. I'll put this in the download. All right. So now let's look at it, peoples. Let's call up the different Kennekas and then let's compare it. Let's go to our downloads. Different Kennekas right here. Let's look at that. Okay, so let's compare her. Let's compare her to the freezer picture. Let's look at the freezer picture. Okay, so we got two of them open. I only just need one. So let's open up the original photos. And let's go right here and let's look at Kenneka. Okay, let's bring it down. And then let's bring this. Now, I want you guys to look at something here, peoples. Okay. Now, I shrink that some. Be like that about there. Okay. Now, do these two girls remotely look alike, peoples? Look at her and look at her. Do they remotely look alike, peoples? Do that look like Kenneka? It is not Kenneka, peoples. That wasn't Kenneka in the elevator with them. You know what this is, peoples, right? This is a mask over of a person. And this girl is deceased because look at the face, peoples. See that? It's a mask over. Look at the face. The face don't even look right. Look at that. They just masked over it. So see that? They just masked over it, people. Put a mask on the face. And they're trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, that's Kenneka. This girl, whoever it is deceased. It's not Kenneka in the elevator with them. People, look, there it is right there. Look at the face. It's a mask over. See that? Kenneka's lips don't even remotely look like this, let alone the face, peoples. See that? See, you're learning something tonight, peoples. I'm teaching you something. I'm teaching you all of the effery of what they've been doing in this case. And many of you, because you don't have the experience, you don't know. You don't know. And I'm teaching you, peoples. I'm teaching you what to look out for. Because again, peoples, teaching you what to look out for. So when you guys try to tell me, oh yeah, that's Kenneka and this is Kenneka and that's Kenneka, people, I'm just going to look at you sideways because it's not Kenneka. I'm teaching you something. If you would just keep your mouth shut for one moment and look at what Edward Joseph is teaching you, you will learn a lot. I've been talking about this forever and a day, peoples. Nobody wanted to listen to me, but I hope you listen now, peoples. Because again, everybody is not Kenneka. So it wasn't Kenneka in the elevator with Monifa Arshamaya, peoples. Was it? No, because look at Monifa. Look what they did, peoples. They etched out all of her eyes and put a fake face on her. On her. Look at that. Do you think that Monifa looks like that, peoples? You can't even see her eyes. They blotched out her eyes. But we know that this is Monifa because we've seen the picture of Monifa in the elevator. So we know that this is Monifa, but this is not Kenneka, peoples. It's not Kenneka. This person was just photoshopped into this thing here. So, which is indicative of the fact that you can't even tell me, peoples, that Kenneka has ever ridden the elevator with them because you never seen the video footage. You can only assume because you took the picture in a room with them, but you can't say definitively that Kenneka ever rode that elevator, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? Boy, 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 boy. People's man, look at here. Now, do that girl remotely look like this girl, peoples? Because y'all saying this is Kenneka. Do they look like peoples? She doesn't even have a sunken face. And look at her face, peoples. Now, let's look at the picture of Monifa, the picture of one that was in the elevator. Let's look at the real picture. Look at the real picture of Monifa. Now, look at the real picture of Monifa and look at this fake bullshit that they put together, peoples. Y'all see that? See? So when y'all be getting these fake pictures and things, people, y'all be thinking, yeah, look at Monifa. Look, you can see Monifa's eyes, cheekbones, and stuff, but what is this right here? Look at her eyes and things. Look at her eyes and stuff, peoples. So what do you think this is right here? And y'all saying, yeah, that's Kenneka. Come on, peoples. Give me a break. Look at the picture. You do not see a clear-cut picture of Kenneka in this picture, peoples. So how could that be Kenneka when you can't clearly see a picture of Kenneka? And look at Monifa. See, you can see Monifa's face and things. And we know that's Monifa because she's holding the camera. She's holding the camera phone. Y'all see that, right? We know that she was in an attire. We know that she was in the same attire. But look what they did to the face. And look at Monifa's real face. See that? Bingo to the bingo peoples. I said bingo to the bingo peoples. So learn something, peoples. Learn, please learn. And stop trying to put Kenneka in where she's never been, peoples. Y'all see that, right? I'm trying to teach you guys something So you will know, and you would know what to look out for, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I said you will know what to look out for, peoples. Now, let's even look at this. You see that, peoples, right? All right, so let's go here now, since we've already got that. So I've already proven my point that look what they did to Monifa, and look what they did to the supposed Kenneka. Everybody thought that that was Kenneka, you know. All right, red boxes, a copy of the original, because you can see how light the box is, and then you can see the little line. The more the copy, the more this starts to be distorted and starts to have more lines added to it. Y'all see that, right? All right, so let's scroll down memory lane and see what other good stuff, juicy stuff we can pull out of here. Okay, so you got all of these cult chases that everybody solved the case and they did this, they did that, but they continue to keep going around in circles with the same old bullshit and narrative and things. And so, if you guys going to waste your time with all of that madness, be my guest. You know, I'm not here to battle these people no more. I'm just here to just shoot my shot and to educate you upon some things that I have learned and known. Okay. Now here we go again, peoples. And I want you to see something, because some people, they show the real boxes and then some of them they don't. See, they're showing you all of the pictures of the protests and everything and stuff. So, you know, and what did it say? It said that there was foul play in her death. Too many people. I'm glad that somebody got it. I'm glad that somebody got it. There was foul play in her death. Too many people. Y'all see that, right? Okay. Her murder. What did it say? Her murder had not been orchestrated. Oh yes, it has. All right, so let's plow through this and see. So they're trying to tell you, oh, she was drunk and all like this. But now, see, look, see, this is old school. This is people who had a copy of the original footage. You see what I'm saying, right? So you can tell when you have a copy of the original footage, look what you're looking at, people. You have the what? Boxes. And then look, you can tell the original footage because let me show you some, peoples. You see what's lightly edited out right here? You see it says cam 3, and then look at the time right here. It says 7:13. 7:13. It didn't say no what? 1:30. It didn't say 2:30. It says cam 3. This is original video footage right here, peoples. Right here. This is the original. This is the time that all of this stuff happened. You see that? It was edited out. You see, here's the original right here, and it was faded out right there. And then this is camera 3 right here. This is how the original video footage would look like, peoples. You see that, right? We don't have no two timestamps and things like that. This is how they fooled you. This is the original authentic video footage. And then look what time it says. It says 7:13. 7:13. And then this is the same type of look and type style as this right here. Peoples, I told you. The video is not the same time. It's not the same time as what they had been trying to portray, peoples. And this is the proof right here. This little clip right here, this video right here is true and authentic. And this was recorded around the 7 o'clock hour. And what did I tell you, peoples? I said Kenneka Jenkins died at around the 8 o'clock hour on the 7th. And this is just them 45 minutes away from her death. True, real video footage. Right here. Clear as daylight in your face. And look what was edited out. The timestamp and the camera thing right here. Bingo to the bingo. This is the original, peoples. This is how this is supposed to look. And that timestamp is down there at the bottom, right there in your face. The hour, the minute, and the seconds, peoples. And look, it is not in UTC time. It's not like the military time when it shows 24 hours, peoples. You see that right there. This is the true video footage right here. True video footage right here. Authentic. Clear as daylight right there, peoples. Clear as daylight. Now, I hope I have proven to you all, peoples, that the video footage that you guys are seeing is not actual, factual, and true unless you have the red boxes and the true and real timestamp that has been blurred and edited out. That's why they copy the videos and stuff, and then they change everything, peoples. So this person got there a hold of the actual, factual, true, real video, authentic footage. Right here. This is it right here, peoples. Clear, it's in your face right here. Let me take a screenshot of this before I miss it. See that? So you'll learn something tonight, peoples. See, ain't nobody's ever pulled this rabbit out the hat and ever showed you this, peoples. No YouTuber has ever shown you this. I know, because I'm the only one who did it. Because all of these other YouTubers don't know about real, actual, authentic video footage. Peoples. All they know is what the people, and they just continue to keep referencing what the people say. And then they try to take it for law. Okay, so let's save this, peoples. It's a real, authentic video footage right here, peoples. Clear as daylight and is in your face. See? Here's the boxes again, peoples. No box. So when you see no box, you already know what it is automatically, peoples. No box, no real video footage. The box, real video footage. And then look at the time. See that? Let's go back and look at that again. That little piece right there. Look at the time. See, there's no timestamp. There's no timestamp. That little piece that he showed right here is the real. See, look at the timestamp. And look how fast that thing was going. See, look at that. Look how fast that's going. See the time in the corner right there? And you see how fast that was going? Let me show you again. See? That is original video footage, peoples. That is what this is right here. I gotta copy this video because I gotta splice this up so I can teach the people what real authentic video footage is versus this madness that they've been giving us. And then everybody wants to give a narrative to the madness. Well, you can't give me a narrative to the madness. You know, this is why I'm doing what I'm doing, because I'm trying to teach the people who's trying to teach me. And I keep trying to tell you guys, if you ever listen, you may got some expertise in some things, but I got expertise in this. And this is what I've been showing. This is what I've been telling you guys for the longest time. That this video madness that they put out here is not authentic. It's not true. It's not real. But let the people tell it. Let the people tell it. Let the people tell, you know, and let them tell it that they know more than Edward Joseph. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. You know, I just go along with the program. But every opportunity I get, I snap back and I try to educate. Because see, the thing is, people, is if you never listen, you never learn anything. So you got to learn to listen. You got to listen to learn. You know, and don't ever think that you got don't ever get the big head and thinking that you just got all of everything and you know everything and that you have literally solved this case. You haven't. I'm telling you, I'll be the first to tell you. I'll be the first to bust your bubble and tell you, look, all of this shit that you're showing and that you're saying is bullshit. Clearly, it's bullshit. Okay? So, never get the big head, peoples.
The death of Kenneka Jenkins.
All right, this is it right here. So, let me put this in my editing software. And so I can edit that part right there so you guys can clearly see it. So, let me remove that. Because they got some real video footage in here, peoples. So, we're going to go to that part right there where it was showing the actual video footage, peoples. Not this right here. Oh yeah, this right here. See, I want you to see the time. We're gonna clip that out, and we're gonna loop it. Okay, so see, Let me show you some people. You can clearly see this is not right because we don't see the red boxes. You see that? We got the timestamp. We got the timestamp, but we don't have the red boxes. You see that, right? Okay. Oh, let's split this right here. And we got the timestamp, but we don't have the red boxes. And split that. Close the gap. Let me show you guys something. Now we have the red box. And I wanted to show you something because you're going to see the thing count down. Huh? Okay, we're going to split that right there. Just that quick. Okay, let's see. Is there any more? Okay. So they got just real quick clips and things. And then we're going to go back to this part right here. So no red box when she's getting out the elevator. Red box when she gets right here. Now I'm going to show you guys something because now here we go with this girl. So I want you guys to notice something. So let's go to back this up because you're going to see the two different girls now. So let's go ahead and splice this right here. We're going to splice that. Oh, let's get rid of that. Then let's go here. And then let's go right here. And let's go back.
DCT.
And we're going to go back. And we're going to splice that. Okay. See, they do a lot of special effects in this video. All right, so let's get rid of this right here. Okay, so now I'm fit to show you the two different girls that played in this video right here, just in this one little clip. Now, look what it says right here. It says the hotel's CCTV footages. And look at the time, look at the timestamp, and look at the camera thing, and then look at the boxes. Real video footage. Okay. Now let's go back. Now I want to show you the two different girls right here. And then I'm gonna splice it. I'm gonna put one above the other. Okay, right here. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna splice it. We're gonna put this right below each other. Then we're going to shrink this down. Not yet. Better yet. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I got that. I got that. I don't really need this because I'm not gonna make a big deal off of this one right here. So it's just this part right here. That's what I need. So let me go back and I'm gonna render this. Okay, let me splice this and then I'm gonna use this video. Let me go back. Go one. So let me splice it right there. So I'm not going to use that. And then let me go right here. So let me move it. Now I'm going to show you guys something. This is going to be incredible, people. So I'm getting ready to show you two different girls. Oh my God. Y'all going to say, wow, Edward Joseph, man. Y'all going to thank me for this, boy. Y'all going to love me for it, but it's okay. I love you too. Okay, good. We got that whole part of the video right there. So that was longer than this part right here. So what is this part right here? And what is this part right here? Okay, people, so I am back. I'm back. Huh? That's what happens when you know. Here, let me unpin this. That's what happens, people. You know, when you working with all this stuff, my computer shut down on me. All right, but it refreshed itself and things, so we're good. So we're going to get back into this. I'm going to, oh, damn, I hope it's saved. I hope it did. If not, then I'm going to have to go and do this all over again. So let me call up my editing software. But I pray that it's saved. I'm going to show you how they did this, people. How the two different girls have played in this. No other YouTuber has ever shown you this. But to show you how the two different girls come into play. This is going to be remarkable. I'm gonna edit in here, and then I'm gonna import it into my Power Director. Close all of this stuff down. Okay. Oh man, it didn't save. Shit. Recent. Okay, so it didn't save it. So that's what I thought, people, is it didn't save it. Okay, but at least I know where to get it. So here, let me share my screen. I'm getting ready to show you both of the girls, peoples. All right, so what's going on with my computer? All right, share my screen. All right, so I don't know what's going on. Man, I got to run a test on my computer. My computer is acting crazy now. You know? And it's acting real weird. But okay, so I didn't save it. But I think I put it in here. Yeah, here it is right here. Okay. So now let's go back and get that piece of video footage. So I can show you peoples how they did this. They're so stupid for this, man. I think that's why they're trying to shut down my computer and stuff, because I'm fit to show you how they did it. Man, this is epic. Okay, so I don't need that. This is what I need right here. So I'm going to edit this part down. Okay, so splice it right here. Put this on 100%. Splice it right there. Get rid of that. Okay. Then, oh my God, peoples, man, y'all getting ready to thank me. Y'all getting ready to thank me big time. Because I'm fit to show you something right here. Let me splice that. Okay, let me get that other part of the video. Oh my God, people, is that Edward Joseph, man? I tell you. Okay, here we go. All right, I think this is the longer version right here. All right, so yeah, this is exactly what I need right here. So that's good. So this is the part right here where she getting out the elevator. I think I got another part. So we're gonna look at this, peoples, and I'm fit to show you what's happening here. I'm fit to show you the two different girls. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and get this part. Okay, this part right here. I'm gonna put it separately. Okay, we're gonna splice that right there. Okay, I think I got a longer version, so good. All right.
Of her staggering in the hotel corridor.
Okay, so now we're gonna get this, and I hope he has the part to where she was supposed to be walking into the kitchen. If not, I can get it off another video. Then I'm gonna splice it in my all right, cool. So I got that. So I think that's all of her walking in the halls. I think that's it. Yep, that's all that it is right there. Okay, beautiful. All right, so that's all I needed right there. Okay, cool. Now you guys are getting ready to see something that is getting ready to shock your world. No other YouTubers ever did this. Now, let me see right here. Let's get this in here. Now, notice the difference in notice the difference in the boxes and color and stuff. Okay. So this is gonna it's gonna be real quick. Okay, but that's cool. It's gonna be real quick, but that's cool. So I'm just gonna get as much as I can. Now notice how the boxes is big, dark red and stuff. You know, I want you guys to notice this. Okay. All right, so we're going to splice this right here. We're going to do this one right here. See, they went way too fast on all of this. Okay, so I ain't gonna try to use all of this because they went way too fast on it. I need something that's gonna give me a little bit more. Yeah, let me turn off the sound and let's take a look at this. Okay, now let's look at this right here. See? See how you see what they did, people? Still, look at Monifa's eyes and stuff. Look at Shemaya, and then look at this girl. The eyes is all closed and the mouth is open and things. They use the dead person's face on here. Y'all see that? They use the dead person's face on here. See? Now let's go back right here. And let's look at that. See, look at the face. Look at the supposed Kenneka's face right here. You see that? And then they're supposed to be taking selfies of themselves, but how are they taking selfies, peoples? How are they taking selfies when the elevator don't even have a mirror that's facing the back door. You see that? The elevator does not have a mirror that faces the back door. So how could they be taking selfies when an elevator that doesn't have a mirror that reflects on the back door? Oh my God, people. And then look at the face. The supposed Kenneka. You see that? The face is all messed up. And then look at Shemaya's eyes and stuff. People, they edit all of this madness. This is nothing but madness. Look at that. The face never changed. You know? The face never changed. And then look how thin this person is right here. Look at the legs. The legs is thin. See that? The legs, the calves is thin. It's not the same girl. This is how they played you. That's how they played you. Look out. Just that little clip right there, people. Y'all see that? Now look at her face. Look at her eyes and stuff is all blurred out. Look at the face. Has a mask over the face. And then look at the legs. The legs is thin. That girl in that video is thick. The legs is thin. And the reason why they max out the face is because that ain't even Kenneka in the elevator. And then two, they're taking a selfie, but how are you going to take a selfie in a mirror that the elevator don't even have a mirror? They wasn't taking a selfie, peoples. Because look, I want you to see something. It's motion in this video, but Monifa ain't even moving. I'm gonna play it in slow motion. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna play this whole thing in slow motion. Now look how still Monifa is standing. I'm gonna cut this off right here so you guys can see this. Cut it off right here. And you guys can see this. Okay. Now I'm gonna play this in slow motion so you guys can see. And then I want you guys to look at Monifa and how she's not even moving. Play at half her speed. Now look how she just appeared. Y'all see that? That's crazy, huh? All right, here, let me go and play it back. I'm gonna cut it off right here. I'm gonna play it even slower motion so you guys can clearly see. Monifa is not even moving with that much of what's going on with the camera and all of the movement that's supposed to be going on in this video. All right, so let me pull it. Let me put quarter of a speed. I want you guys to look at this. Now, even a quarter of a speed, let's put an eighth of a speed. Okay, now look at that. Look, Monifa ain't even moving. Look at the camera. The camera is really moving. Monifa ain't even moving that phone. And then look at the supposed Kenneka come in. And look how thin she is. See how thin she is? Look at her legs and stuff. Look how thin she is. And then look at the face. And see, they put a mask over the face. But look how thin she is, peoples. See that? Then Shemaya turns around. See, Monifa ain't even moving. But the camera is moving. They're not filming themselves, peoples. Somebody is filming them. as you can see in the video. Oh my God, people, did I just pull the rabbit out that hat? They're not filming themselves. Someone is filming them. All right, so we're going to move on because I've already proven my point upon that, as you can see. So I'm going to get to, I'm going to try to get to some other parts in here. See, they keep showing the same stuff over again. So we already got that. We already got that. Okay, look how tall this young lady is. Look how tall. Now, this is Kenneka Martin. This is Kenneka Martin, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins is shorter. Kenneka Martin is taller. Y'all see that? Now, I want you to look at this because she don't even have recess in her teeth. Kenneka Jenkins does. Kenneka Martin doesn't. Okay. I'm going to show you guys something. See, Jenkins and Martin look almost alike. But how could Kenneka be short and then all of a sudden tall? Come on, people. You know, give me a break with that. See, that's what they didn't want to show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm pulling the rabbit out the hat, people. So I'm showing you. Okay, y'all hold on for a second. Okay, let me splice this and we're gonna take a look at something. I'm going to prove to you guys, boy. Oh my God, peoples, boy, y'all be cracking me up with this stuff, boy. Man. Y'all be cracking me up with this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna zoom in, peoples. All right, we're gonna splice this. And bring this down. We're gonna see what else is on this video. We're gonna blow through it. See if anything else that we can use. Oh man. Y'all see how thick that girl is? I'm gonna put this all together. Okay, good. So this is a longer version of this. Okay. All right, so y'all say that people is all down in here, and I'm going to show you how many clips this is right here. Okay, but to show you how many clips, this whole thing is about 4 or 5 clips. That's the whole Kenneka Jenkins case, 4 or 5 clips. But to show you this right here, that's it. Starts off with clip 1 right here. That's the whole Kenneka Jenkins case right here. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and get rid of all this extra stuff right here so we can get rid of all this. We don't need it. I'm going to go back to the beginning right here. Now, this is the whole Kenneka Jenkins case right here. I'm going to show you. We're going to put it in clips. Now, it's funny how they went on and showed you this and they stopped it, but they didn't show you the guy getting off behind her. Okay, so, all right, so that's clip number 1. Because you see how they did it, right? Clip number 1. So as soon as she come out of frame, then we're going to cut it off. All right, so we're just going to cut it off about right here. Just slice it off. Okay. So now that's clip number 1. Okay, so they're doing it again. Okay, so I guess this one is better. So let's just try this right here. So we come on. Okay, so let's clip it right there. So we're going to delete that. We're going to delete this one too, because I think this is a better one. So they came a second time right here. Then they're going to clip number 2. See, this clip number 1 right here, clip number 2. So let's go clip number 1, cut it off. Okay. Told you earlier it was 5 clips. That's clip number 1. Clip number 2, come walk down the hall. And then we're going to come over here. Okay, that's clip number 2. Then we're going to walk it down. We're going to go through clip number 3. Now, did you notice something different, peoples? Okay, let me show you. Okay, and that's clip number 3. And we're gonna put them all together. Okay. Okay, cut it right there. That's clip number 3. This is clip number 4. Okay, coming down. Come into frame, and then they stopped it before she's right there. They cut this thing off a little early. Okay, that's clip number 4. That's okay. All right, clip number 5. Then, okay, we're gonna cut that off right there. Clip number 6, come right there. Then we come back right here to the hall. So did you see the difference, peoples? You didn't see the difference? Okay, I'll put to show you. Get ready to show you, peoples. Get ready to show you. All right, so let's go right here. We're gonna come down. We're gonna come back up. Okay. Now see how they did it, right? So they gave you a way of the trajectory of how she's supposed to have walked in the halls. Okay. All All right. And then right here. Then she goes back into the freezer, and then that's it. And he comes right behind her. Now you see how things changed, right? See how the image changed? So we're going to cut it off right there. All right. So we got the whole movement of the supposed Kenneka. That's the whole Kenneka Jenkins case right there in a nutshell. I want you guys to see Kenneka. Just want to show you something, peoples. I just want to show you something. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of comparisons. Okay, so we're going to cut all of this out. We're going to go back to the beginning of that. And let's cut that out, and let's cut her. Okay. Just want to show you something, peoples. Okay, we're going to cut her. Now let's look at the rest of this video. So we already got all of that and stuff. All right, peoples. Okay. Now we have Kenneka right there. You see that, right? We have Kenneka right there, right? Okay. So let's cut this out. Okay, we're going to cut right here. Okay, delete that. Come back to the video. Come back to the other one. Okay. Okay, so we got a pretty long video of her right here. Now I want you guys to look at Kenneka. Okay. We're going to cut it off right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's look at the rest of this, see what we're going to be able to splice out of here. So I want you guys to really take a look at Kenneka. I want you guys to look at all of these different pictures. Dang, I want to splice all of these pictures out and stuff, but I don't want to do it right now. But you know, I'm gonna do it because I want you guys to really take a look at Kenneka and what she really looks like. And then that's the end of the video right there. Okay, cool. So since there's only just a couple, let me go ahead and splice out a couple of these pictures of her. And I want you to really get a good look at Kenneka, peoples. Not the baby pictures like this and stuff, but the actual pictures of Kenneka and what she really looks like, peoples. You know, that's what I want you guys to take a look at. So let me. All right, let's see. We're going to do some comparison, peoples. We're going to do some photo comparisons. All right, so start off with this one right here. I'm going to cut this out. Okay. Let's place that. Because I want you to really look at who Kenneka Jenkins is and not all of these fake girls, peoples. The real Kenneka. You know? And what Kenneka's body looked like and stuff. Real Kenneka, peoples. Okay. See? I'm fit to show you, people. I'm going to show you who these other girls is. Oh man. Okay. Kenneka Jenkins. Okay, we're gonna cut it. Huh? We're gonna cut it, peoples. We are going to show you Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Mm-hmm. I want you guys to see Kenneka Jenkins, and I want you guys to look at Kenneka Jenkins' body. You know? See, Kenneka Jenkins' body, peoples. You guys to see that. Okay, cut that. Anything else, Kenneka, right here? Okay, I think we already went through all of that. All right, so I think that's it. So we're gonna delete that. So I got everything that I need right here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring all of this stuff together. I'm going to process it at one, and then I'm going to cut it up and put it in my I'm going to cut it up and I'm going to put it in my power director. Then I'm going to put it in little well, you'll see how I'm doing it. but I got everything that I need. So, especially this kitchen scene. Something to show you, people. Something to show you something here, so you guys can see for yourself, and then you make the decision, peoples. You're going to see for yourself. All right. All right. So that is just only about 4 minutes. Okay. So I'm gonna edit it all as one. Oh. Here, let me save it as Kenneka Jenkins clips. That's why I'm gonna save it as Kenneka Jenkins clips, so I can always come back to it. Kenneka Jenkins clips. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna export it. And I'm fit to show you something, people. Kenneka Jenkins clips. All right, export it to the downloads. Get ready to show you something, peoples. See, now I'm getting ready to show you that when the people say, oh yeah, there was somebody down there with her. Well, we're getting ready to see, peoples. Open up the file location. There it is right there, Kenneka Jenkins clips. Okay. We're going to close this up because I don't need it no more. Now we're going to open up Power Director. And you guys get ready to see how I'm getting ready to do. People finally and once and for all. You know, finally and once and for all. Because when people try to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, well, I show you what I'm talking about. Kenneka Jenkins clips. There it is right there. All right, people. So let me go ahead and enlarge that. And let me go ahead and I'm going to do it this way so you guys get the full screen. And I'm going to put this up. And then I'm going to splice it just like I did. Oh, it's only 4 seconds. All right, so let me go ahead and splice it all up. Okay, so I'm going to have to put the sound off for this one. Okay, so let's go ahead. And I'm going to show you the different girls that played Kenneka. Okay. Can I do that, people? Can I show you the different girls who played Kenneka? Okay, we're going to split it right there. Split. Move it out the way. Come to the next one. And then let's do the next one right here. Okay. Going to split it right there. See, I could have kept it in just little clips like it was, but this is better. Have it all in one, and then I can split it this way. Okay, so let's split. split it. Now let's go and get the rest of this right here. Okay, so I think we're just repeating, but that's cool. More the merrier. All right, so let's split it right here. So you guys are getting ready to see what I'm going to do. All right. All I want to do is just work up on the video for right now. And then all the other stuff I'll work on later. I'll show you later. But this is the part that I want to show you right here. So we're going to split it right here. Okay, let's split it. All right, so let's see. So all of that I don't need right now. I'm not going to worry about all this right here. Okay, that I'm not going to worry about right here. This. Okay, cool. So let's see here. And I think that's it right there. Yeah, because all of that is her pictures and stuff. All of this is her pictures. Okay. So the video stops about right here. I think the video stops right about here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're going to split it right here. And then we're going to delete this. Okay, so now this is what we're going to do, peoples. So we're going to keep all that video footage right there. That's a very long piece. Yeah, dang. Okay, so let's see. I don't need all that. So I don't need all of this. I don't need this. All right. Okay, that's what I need right here. So let me work it back right here. Okay, split it right here and delete that. Split. See, it's amazing, people. They only just give you clips. They didn't give you everything, and they didn't even give you the guy who had walked out the elevator with her and stuff, you know. See, this is the shit that they be doing, boy. Remove that. Just remove this. Remove it and fill the gap. All right, cool. All right, so I got everything right here. Okay, cool. So now let's start off right here. Let's start off right here, and that's it. So here, let's move that down. Let's bring that up. Then let's come to this one. And then that's when she was walking down. Okay, so let's see. We're going to split that. And we're going to delete that, split that, and then just delete that little bit right there. Leave that. Okay, cool. So now we're right here. I just want to do something. Okay, cool. So now I think I've already got this part right here. So let's see. That's the long version of that. And I don't think I need that again. Okay, that's her getting off of there. And this is her getting off of here again. So I don't need this twice. So I'm going to trim it down some. Okay, so this is a longer version of it. So I'm going to trim this. I'm going to delete this part because this is a shorter version. So I'm going to delete this and leave gap. So now we're going to start off with this. This is a longer version of that.
This is the thing that happened in the Squid Game. People do dig in you.
And then she jumbles and jumps and all like that. Okay, now she comes out of frame. Okay, then we go right there. All right, so we're going to split this right here. Oh, this must be that long piece of video. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. Let's see, what is this right here? Okay, her getting off. And then what is this? Okay, her in the hall. So, okay, so let's bring this down. And we're going to bring that over. And let's bring this over. And let's close the gap on that. And what is this right here? Oh, no. We don't want no sound. Okay, so let's close the gap on this. And let's bring you back and let's see here. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, here, I need to go. All right. So now let's do a comparison. Let's do a comparison, peoples. Oh yeah, get that one guy with the thing. So it's cutting off right here. So we're because that's the gap right there. And what is this right here? So let's see here. Let's see here, peoples. Okay, about right there. About right there is what I want to. Right there. So I want to try to get a real good look at her face right there. Let's take a look at that and see. Okay, cool, peoples. Look at the face right there. Now, do that look like Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? That face right there. Do that look like Kenneka Jenkins? And then look at the body. Look at the body down, up in the upper part, right here. Do that look like Kenneka? Do that look like Kenneka's body, peoples? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see how Kenneka Jenkins look, right? So you see the picture here, and you can see the face. You see that, right? Look at the jean jacket and things like that, and then look at the legs and how the body is built and things. Now, tell me, do that look like Kenneka? No, that's not Kenneka, peoples. You can clearly see that that's not Kenneka. Clearly see that. clear as daylight. You can clearly see that. It's not Kenneka. All right. So in this picture here, peoples, as you can see, the bottom picture, this is 7:15, and then the top picture is 7:17. She moved down from the corridor, as you can see. So when the people tried to say, "Oh yeah, y'all see Kenneka? Look at Kenneka. She's in the hallway and stuff." Well, I mean, here's the box right here, peoples. Where's the box up in the top part? You don't see the box, right? I mean, if you're in the camera's view, the box should show up, right? You see the box here, but you don't see the box up in the top corner up there. Y'all see that, right? All right, so let me go ahead and let me get a picture of this right here because I want to snapshot, and I'm going to name her as the fake Kenneka because you already know that that's not Kenneka. All right, I'm going to save that in my downloads. Okay, I'm going to save that picture. Okay. So let's go back. So let me add another track. Add another track. All right. We're going to put the other one up here. Put the other one up here. I'm going to try to get all tracks together and then try to get them all about the same size. So we can have all four of them together. We're going to look at this. Okay. So some is going to be longer than others. So is that all the tracks? 1, 2, and then I need the third track. Okay, what track is that? That's track. And then what track is this? We're going to reduce that one. Hey, that's about the same one. Okay, so I think I got this one of the same. That's track. What track is this? Okay, so let's bring this down. So here, let's turn out the sound like that. All right, so why is it not showing this track? We got those two tracks, but I don't see this track right here. Why is this track not showing? Okay, this is not showing, so why? Well, anyway, let's go with these two tracks right here. Not gonna worry about it. Let's take a look. Oh.
You should choose not to continue the game so you can kill more people.
Now, right here, peoples, look at that right there. Look at these two photos. You can clearly see it's two different girls right here in this video right here. Clearly see. You can clearly see it's two different girls because look at the tracks on the hair and look at the body styles. Look at the face and look at the profile. Y'all see that? Look at that. So here, let me, and then I'm gonna put. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a photo of this. So let me get it without that. Get a photo of this, and then I'm gonna name this the fake Kenneka 2. Okay, and then we're gonna name it right there. So now what we're gonna do is, since I got these two little videos right here, and I don't know why this one is not playing. I don't know why this video is not playing. Oh, there it is right there. Wait, no, this one is not playing. So I don't know why it's not playing. So, all right, so we're going to delete that one. And I'm going to put the pictures of Kenneka on the side. So we're going to keep these two tracks together. And then we're going to go ahead and get the original track, and we're going to extract the pictures. I extract the pictures? No, I didn't, because I only just did the video. Okay, so let's extract a couple of pictures. The known pictures that we have of Kenneka on here on this track. So, which is clearly this. So we're going to extract that. So we're going to go back and we're going to extract this one. And I want you guys to look at the pictures as the video is playing. And I'm going to just loop it. So we're going to split that. We're going to delete that. We're going to remove it, leave gap. Yep. So we're going to put this picture up, because I want you guys to see, because you can clearly see it's two different girls. I mean, I think you already see it, but I want you to see it. I want you to clearly see it with your own eyes. It's two different girls in that hallway. And I want you to see the real Kenneka. Okay, while I'm doing this. So we're going to split this. Because see, if you don't see it, peoples, if you can't, if you don't see this for yourself, then anybody can tell you anything. Yeah, this is Kenneka, that's Kenneka. No, I'm showing you Kenneka in, is her full body and splendor, how she is, how her body really is and stuff, and not the old little young pictures that they had of her and things. Okay, so I think it's just only going to be these two pictures that I have. So let me see. Nope, and that one too. I got to incorporate that one. Okay, so now you will clearly see for yourself, without a shadow of a doubt, what Kenneka looks like, and how that person who was in the hallway perpetrating as Kenneka and not really Kenneka. Okay, so I'm going to have to cut that out, and we're going to splice that right there. And so then you'll see for yourself, peoples. You'll see for yourself and leave gap. All right, so then I got 3 good pictures of Kenneka. And what she look, oh, and that one too. Dang, okay, so I got 4 pictures. All right. So we're going right here. All right, 4 good pictures of Kenneka. And let me split that. All right, cool. So now let me add some more tracks. And then let me see if I can get this in order. Yep, more tracks. Sorry. So let me bring these pictures down. I'm going to bring this picture down. So I know some of them is going to be longer than others. So let me clear that and let me go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, so let's bring this down. Yeah, I got to bear with me because this first time, like really using this program like this. So let me see. Okay, so let's turn out the sound. So that one, what is this picture? This picture, so this picture needs to be reduced. And then this picture needs to be reduced. Okay, there we go. And we're going to put that picture up there. What is this picture? We're going to bring you down. And we are, I don't need two of you. Oh, because this needs to be trimmed. So let's go right here and let's trim you a little bit. Get that. Make sure we got you. So let's trim you. No, I don't want to do it like that. I want to trim you right here. So let's trim. No, come on now. Wow. I want to trim this one right here. So here, let's lock all of these other ones. And let's trim you right here. Make sure I got you on here. And trim you. Oh, come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? All right, so then since you don't want to trim, then I'll just do you this way. We'll bring you in just like that. Trim only. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna bring you back. Okay, cool. So now let's bring you up here. And then we will click on, oh, we got you locked. So let's unlock you. And then we're going to bring this photo over here. So I can just bring that in because that's a, no, okay, I don't have to do it like that. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's bring you in. Dang, let's just stretch you out a little bit. We'll keep you like that. Okay, cool. Okay, and then it was one more photo. This one right here. Let's bring you up to the top and we're going to close you. And then let's bring you down some. All right, to trim you down. What did I do? Okay, I don't need the sound, so we're just going to remove the sound. Oh, nope. Let's go back. Bring you back. Okay, now I need to trim you because you need to. Well, how do I trim you? All right, so let's bring you down. Let's add another track. Add another track. Okay, we're going to bring you up. I'm going to bring you up. We're going to bring you up. And we're going to bring Now let's bring the top one down. Let's bring you down. Okay, I see. So the top, so whatever's layered on the top is going to be, all right, here. Let me move you out the way. Let me move you out the way, see if I can trim you down. And move you out the way. Now, can I trim you? Edit video. For some strange reason, I can't. Some strange reason, I can't. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about you right now because I can't. I don't know what I'm doing with you. All right, so now let's look at this, peoples. Let's go back to the beginning, and let's put all of this stuff on mute, and let's bring this up. Let's bring that over. Let's bring that over. No, wait. What's here? Is it a video? Oh, it's a video here. Oh, okay. I see. All right. So here, let's delete you. And let's bring the other picture back here. There we go. All right. So I see now. So how it's layered, this whatever's on top would be the next one down, would be the next one down, would be the next one down. Okay, I get it now. So I got 4, and all of this is taking up the rest of the space. All right. So let's look at this right here. Let's look at this. Okay. So I want to do this in very, very, very slow motion. So I'm going to have to adjust the speed. That's the volume, but I'm going to adjust the speed because I want this in slow motion. So let's see here. Okay, so we can safely say, peoples, by looking at this right here. We can safely say by looking at this right here and looking at this photo right here. See that? Okay, by looking at this right here, good. This is what I want to see right here. Okay. Looking at this photo right here and looking at the outfits, this girl and this girl are two different girls, as you can clearly see. You can clearly see. You can clearly see by the outfit and stuff. You can see by the hair. And then she doesn't even remotely look like Kenneka, the real Kenneka. This is the real Kenneka. And you can look at the face and you can clearly tell this face is not this face right here. So, right here, let's look at the movements. I know that video is going out, but that video goes out and then that goes out. All right, let's look at the movement. So let me see if I can slow this thing down some. I need to slow the speed. So how do I do the speed? We go to media, playback. Go to speed. Where's the speed at? Tools. Let's see, edit. Let's see, file. Let's see what's over here. Speed. Okay, it's the speed button on here. I know. Let me see. Background. What is this? Audio mixer. That's that. It is the speed button on here. Video speed. There it is right there. Okay. So let's slow the speed down some. Let's slow it down right there. Let's see. No. Okay. Let's see. We'll edit and edit video. Edit video. Speed. Okay. Let's slow down the speed some. Look right there and see. Okay, so I guess I have to pick in each individual one. Okay, that. Edit. Okay, here, let me highlight this. Let me highlight that and let me go to speed right here. Edit video. All right, edit. And where's the speed at? Video. Oh, speed right here. Speed. Okay, so let's go to about 30 times on that one. Let's edit that. And let's go 30 times on that one. Let's edit that. And let's go 30 times on that one. Okay, now let's see how it goes. And it's one video, this one right here. We're going to slow you down even more. Let's do 25. No, wait a minute. Where are you at? Because all of the other ones is done, but I need to get you. So which one are you? That's that. That's that. That's that. Now, where's the last video? Oh, here you are, way down here. That's why. Okay. So now let's. Oh, you're at 100%. Okay. So now let's take you down to 30. And we're going to look at this in slow motion. Now, I'm not so much concerned about the pictures because the pictures is, I mean, although they're videos, they're still stationary. But I want to look at that. Okay, cool. So I got everything. Now let's look at that in slow motion. Oops. Let me raise it up. Cool. Two different girls in two different outfits. You can clearly see it right here. Look at that. And she do not even look like Kenneka. Look at the face, peoples. You can clearly see. Different girl in a different different girl in a different a different look. Now I'm comparing Kenneka's body. I already know this is not Kenneka right here. That's definitely not her. And what I want to do is I want to get the video of this girl walking into the other hallway. The video of the girl walking down the hallway, and then the other girl in the kitchen. But as you can see, these are two different girls, and this one definitely do not look like the real Kenneka, as you can clearly see, clear as daylight. So you can clearly see that two different girls. What do you guys think? You guys think it's two different girls? Let me play this so you guys can clearly see. See, look at the face. Look at this girl's face right here. See that? Look at that girl's face. Now, this part right here, this one can almost pass for Kenneka, but this girl right here don't pass as Kenneka at all, period. You can clearly see the face. But see, as you can see, Nosy Bug, look, I want you to notice something. Look at the video. I want you to notice something. Look at the video. Here, I'm going to stop it on this one, and I'm gonna bring this down, but I'm gonna call it up in the other thing. I'm fit to show you something, Nosy Buck. You're going to be amazed with this one. You're going to be amazed with this one. Now watch this. I'm going to show you something that they didn't even know. Now, let's go back here and let's look at, okay, so notice how all of the video has like the timestamps up here, as you can see. You see the different timestamps and stuff right here, this, and then this right here. Okay. Then you have the little bar right here and stuff. But let me show you something that is so amazing. This is what's going to amaze you, because this is the true authentic video footage right here. This little part right here, and I just stumbled on it. And let me go to it. Okay, I just had the video footage earlier. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's on here. Here, let me go back to the beginning. I gotta walk this thing down. I'm gonna put this sound off on this. Okay, so let's play this. Go. I think I took a picture of it, but I know that I got the video, but shoot, I spliced it up so much. Okay, let's see. I think it was after this. Okay, it's somewhere in this part right here. I think it's after this. Okay, as you guys can see, that's the red boxes. So that shows you the authentic, real video footage. But we're going to go to that part. Okay, I think it's after this one right here. No, it's not it. Is it this video that I've seen? Wait. No, it wasn't this video. Okay, so it wasn't this video. What video was it then that I have seen that? Because I think this is the only video that I've seen. All right, so here, let me do this. Let me go back to the pictures here. I'll go back to the pictures because I think I took pictures of it. Let me go back to the downloads. Yeah, okay, here it is right here. All right, this was it right here. Okay, so as you can see right here, you see where it says Cam 03 right here, and then you see the timestamp right here. See how the timestamp is kind of faded out right there. You can clearly see it right there. This is the original video footage. This is the original video footage because you have the true timestamp right here, and you have the cam right there. This is how this is supposed to look, not with that little timestamp thing. And when the video is playing, you clearly see the countdown right here. I took a photo picture of it. Okay, the mysterious death of Kenneka Jenkins. I gotta go and find that other video. I know I just downloaded, and then I took another picture of this right here. And there it is again. So, as you can clearly see, I think is it the same picture? Yeah, it's the same picture. Okay, so I only need one. So as you can clearly see the timestamp right there? That's the original video footage. Original video footage. It says Cam 3, and then it has the timestamp right there. This is the original. This is the real true video footage right here. And that other shit that they had been playing was false. So the mysterious death of Kenneka Jenkins. Let me see if I can find that video. The mysterious death of Kenneka Jenkins. I thought that I had it in here, but I guess it didn't. The mysterious death. Okay, here it is right here. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong video. Mysterious death of Kenneka Jenkins. Yep, this is it right here. Okay, now let's look at this right here. Now, if you look at here on this video, and I'm going to play it in slow motion. I'm going to play it in very slow motion. Then you will see, look at the timestamp. You see how the time is moving right here? See the little thing right here in the corner? This is the original video footage. And this was recorded at 7:16, not at no whatever time that they said here. See, now let me play that again. So let me crop that. See, they blurred this out because here you have the red box. Anytime that you see the red box, you know that that is authentic video footage. Anytime that you don't see the red box, you know that is not authentic video footage. But this person right here got the real authentic video footage and not this fake crap that they had re-edited. And you can clearly see the countdown in the video. And they merged it out. That's how you know that this is the real stuff, because see, this is counting down the seconds and going into the minutes. Okay. Now let me crop that. All right, so let's go back here. I got what I needed. Now let's do a eighth of an inch. I mean, an eighth of play. Now let's look at it. Look at how the numbers is changing. See how the seconds is changing right there in the corner? See that? How it's counting down. This is the original true video footage of when this video was recorded. Now, this is not really Kenneka. This is the fake Kenneka, but this is truly how the camera should look like right here. And you can see the countdown right there. I found it. This is recorded at 7:16. And it doesn't give us the whether it was AM or PM. But more than likely we can say that it was at PM. But there it is right there, clear as daylight. And then there's the red box right there, clear as daylight. Bingo to the bingo. And I found it. And if you watched the live earlier, you would have clearly seen that. If you watched the live earlier, you would clearly seen how I have shown the different girls that was playing in this whole thing. You know, so I've shown it, peoples. And I'm going to perfect that other video that I was just working on. I'm gonna get the other scenes and I'm gonna put all four of them together for all four of them, you know, with the different scenes. So I'm gonna delete these pictures and stuff, and I'm gonna put the other two videos, the one when she was walking into the kitchen and the one that she was walking into where the freezer is. And we're going to look at all of them together at once and, you know, take a look at it. But I just put these pictures together and stuff on here. But you can clearly see two different outfits, two different hairstyles. And she doesn't even look like Kenneka. Bingo. Bingo. You can clearly see it. Look at her face right there. Oh, you guys not even seeing the video. Here, let me share my screen. So I have done an outstanding job on tonight, people. You know, I have literally done an outstanding job in showing you that it was several girls who played Kenneka. And the proof is in the pudding right here. There it is right there. Proof is in the pudding. And I've already shown you the pants and how the pants doesn't even match up with the other pants of what the girl was wearing. Clearly showed you that. Clearly showed you all of the young ladies who played Kenneka. Bingo. And as you can see, people, this young lady do not remotely look like Kenneka. Period. Y'all see that? Because how are you going to change your face and stuff? You know, you can't. So I'm gonna hold on to that and go to the pictures. Where's the pictures at? I had the pictures up. Oh no, did I close all the pictures? I think I did. I closed all the pictures. Oh yeah, because I had to restart my computer. That's right. So that closed up everything. But there you have it, people. You know, that's what it is right there. That's what it is. If anybody has been sitting here for all of this time and stuff, then you've seen how I did it. And you've seen how I literally have shown you the different girls that played Kenneka in this caper. And I've shown you unequivocally and undeniably the different outfits that the young lady was wearing, the different tracks and the different looks, you know. And so when the people say that no, it was just only Kenneka, well, you can refer them to this video and show them that I have already shown you that there were several girls who have played Kenneka, you know, and there you have it right there. And I'll be back, people. So I'll be back. I'll be back sometime tonight because I'm gonna have to go and do the volunteer work and stuff, and then about 12 o'clock, I got to take my son to his friend's birthday party and things, and that'll last up until about 3 o'clock. And then I'll be home, and once I get home, then I'll be back, and I will be back in this again, and I'm going to splice up those videos, and I'm going to show you all four parts of all of the parts of when she was in the hallway. All four parts of when she was in the hallway, because see, and I'm gonna give you a little tidbit, nosy bug. If the video do not have a red box highlighted in that video, then that video is not authentic. It is a copy. It's a copy. And with a copy, you can do all sorts of things with that video. It's not authentic. A lot of these people, they copy the videos and stuff, but if it doesn't have a red box, it's a copy, peoples. And it's not authentic, as I've shown you. As I've shown you. And now you see the different girls who played Kenneka. And not every girl is Kenneka. And I have shown you that if Kenneka was commandeered in the hallway, it is no possible way that she can be able to walk the halls in that establishment. Clear as daylight. I mean, you know, process of elimination, peoples. You know, if you're commandeered, they're not going to release you just to walk the halls just so they can come back and commandeer you again. It doesn't make no sense. Doesn't make no sense, peoples. But it's a lot more that I have to show. It's a whole lot more that I have to show. You say the edits. You say the edits are from the Rosemont files, from what they gave, not what someone else showed their edit. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, even with the edits that they gave, and even with the edits that Rosemont gave, because I know in the beginning I took the pictures from Rosemont. That's how I knew that she did not die on the ninth. Because if you go back and you look at the original photos and look at the metadata says that she had died on the 6th from the Rosemont. Yeah, well, I mean that's exactly why it's shitty video footage. That's exactly why it's shitty footage and stuff because for the simple fact that they literally they literally edit this stuff and throw it out to you. But see, my thing is basically common sense. My thing is simply this: you can tell me that Kanika had walked the halls of that establishment, and no doubt, I don't doubt that she did. I don't doubt that she did. I just know for certain she didn't do it on the night. She didn't do it on the night, and I've already proven that she didn't do it on the night. I've already proven that many times over. And I've already proven that several girls played Kanika. You know, I already proven that. And then I have already proven, right, exactly, just not on those days. She didn't walk the halls on those days. And I have already proven that she was assaulted. And she wasn't dragged around in no plastic bag or anything and stuff. She was carried. She was carried in that establishment. Yep, I sure do. Got eagle eyes, Mel. But I proved a lot of stuff tonight that a lot of people couldn't even prove. And, that's why the people rock with me all night tonight. You know. So Nosy Bug, I'm about to get up of here. Give me a call right now. I'm because I want to speak to you about some things. So people, so I'm gonna get off of here and stuff because we're almost we're at the 7.5 hour and things. I pretty much don't have much to say no more right now. I've already Brazy brought what first? Oh, Brazy brought the fire. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, that's how we do. You know, that's how we do. Me and Brazy, we've been doing this ever since Facebook. And we went on and came to YouTube with it. And we blew the socks off of Facebook. Now we bring the socks off of YouTube. But the only difference between me and Brazy's narrative is that he doesn't believe that there was many girls played Kanika, and I do. And so that's the difference between what we think and all. But I'm sure that if he watched the live tonight, then he'll probably come to a greater understanding that yes, several girls played Kanika because I walked this thing down thoroughly and without fail. And if the people still don't believe, well, then I mean, they just don't believe. I can't. I'm not here to try to change people's minds. I'm just here to try to teach the people what I know, and I think I've done a hell of a good job in doing so. And that's why the people sat here all of this time and rock with me all night. All right, people. So I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon tonight. Tune in next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. Edward Joseph Kitchen. Edward Joseph Gospel Hour. Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I hope that I have literally have given you some information that you can be able to sleep on and ponder upon and be able to truly understand that there were several girls who played Kenneka, and that Kenneka Jenkins wasn't in every scenario or situation that the people proclaimed that she was in. And finally, without the red box in that video, peoples, discount that video because it's not true, authentic video, peoples. And that's all I have to say for tonight. So be blessed and get your rest, peoples. And if the Lord says the same, I will be on later on today. Once I get through with all of the wonderful things I have to do, and then I will be on and I will be back to bring you more of the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. Until then, God bless you all. Thank you for watching.